Oh, hello. Reaching for the moon. It's your shooting star. I'm so fucking tired. Okay, turn off the BGM. Okay. We're doing the event for Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG, with a free trial up to level 60 with unrestricted playtime. What's the rest of it? Including the first award-winning expansion, Heaven's Word. Alright, actually, I spent my MGP on the dances at the hot bar. This one. Now I could do the bee's knees like everybody else. Look at me. I'm beautiful. The wink, the wink, the wink, the wink. It is so freaking hot right now. It is, what was it? It's gonna be over 102 degrees Fahrenheit. And what the hell is happening in this chat right now? Momo Yaoyorozu has been here for several days. I know, because every single time I log in, they're logged in. And they're always talking in the chat, like shouting or like just saying hello. I know there's this other person named Lord Seshomaru. Y'all remember Inuyasha? They're always logged on, at least most of the time. There are some others that are in here. Oh yeah, there's this one person named Black as Booty. Like, it doesn't matter if I log in during the daytime or at night. They're always there. And the fucking spam of yo's in there. I hate MMORs, PGs. I hate MMOs. Alrighty. So the slice is right. Ever since I started actually playing and paying attention, it's gotten significantly easier. So, oh, just watch where the bamboo is cut and avoid it. Easy enough. Or you do the lesser recommended strategy. Just follow everybody else. Okay, in this part, you're supposed to get the gold before the dog attacks you. Usually, I don't risk attacking, or sorry, getting the gold. Oops, nope, 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 nope. Yeah, you got me hella fucked up. Usually, I don't risk it, but sometimes it's spread out like that. It's a little bit easier. Anyways, I know I was gonna... I know I said, oh, I'll take a quick nap and then I'll start streaming. I took my nap and my alarm went off. And I looked at it. I looked at my alarm. I opened up my phone. It was like, nah, I'm hella tired. Fuck! I knew it. I felt it. I was getting distracted. I'm bad at games. So since I got all the dances, that's like, it was like 80,000 per dance, and there were 3 of them. So I got all 3 of them. So that is 240,000 points off my total. I still have enough for the car mount, so it should be fine, all things considered. Is anybody actually good at crane games? I'm not. Even in this one, I keep missing the mark. Challenge log entry size doesn't matter. Wait. Lag is in the eye of the beholder. Yeah. Since it's the last day of the event, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like a ton of people here. And it's gonna make the game lag like crazy. I'm not ready. Okay, there's gate client. Where's the gate? Some of the names, we just passed someone saying not buff, and they were completely naked. Okay, big boy bub. Like some of these names are like cute, and they look like they're part. Lord Sashomaru! There he is. Lord Sashomaru, there he is. Look at him. Anyways, so we see tons of names that seem like they fit, like Aelita Asayama. That sounds like it'd be part of an actual character, and then there's just where'd they go. Their name was both of these nuts. Oh no, it's Slicer Red again. Okay. Richard Gerald. Oh my gosh, he does look like Gerald from The Witcher. Oh, there's not buff. Please put on some clothes. I'm streaming right now. I just hit my face against my microphone. Every time I hit my face against my microphone, I wonder, do y'all hear it? Or is my noise gate good enough that you don't? By the way, I have my fan on. It is hot, and it's currently blowing in the direction of the microphone too. Do I care? Not really. It's hot. It's hot. So, what games can we play? We can play the Boogle's Paw. I'm so tired. Let's see. Actually, when I got home, I immediately dropped everything and I went straight to bed. And then I started playing on my phone like I didn't have a stream in like a few hours. A few minutes? Oh god. If I tried to take a nap like a few minutes before a stream, I would never wake up. That's just the truth. Fuck. I'm so bad at green games. I wanted to talk about a dream I had, but like, I started playing and I immediately forgot everything about the dream. What was it? I think it was about like rats that like when they grow up they morph into chocobos. Anyways, there's like a disease or something. I was having a nightmare basically. And the rats that morph into chocobos, they were like carriers of the disease. So if you got like scratched by them or something, you get infected. And it was like the typical like zombie apocalypse kind of dream. And I'll just like that, but with a Final Fantasy 14 affair. Or sorry, Final Fantasy variant, I guess. I don't know what I was tripping on. For the most part, I can't remember my dreams, which is probably good for the most part. But also, like when I want to tell stories, it's not good for me to not remember details. Like, okay, so I got this new eye mask, right? I got this new eye mask because I sleep during the day and the sunlight's like always on my eyes. How did I not fucking get it? You piece of shit, Moogle. Okay, I was about to say, if they didn't get it, I would have been pissed. Anyways, I got this new eye mask. It's one of those, like, sleeping eye masks that have, like, the cushions by the eyes, so it's, like, complete blackout. And it works great. And it has, like, this adjustable, strap, so, like, I can put it on really loosely, or I can put it on tightly, to make sure none of the sunlight comes in. And, like, it works too good. In the fact that I got woken up. I guess my cat like jumped on me to get on the windowsill because my bed's near the window. Like she jumped on me and like I was having a nightmare, and like when I opened my eyes it was all black, and it was like, oh my gosh, I'm freaking out. And then I touched my face, I'm like, oh, I'm wearing an eye mask. So like it's good, but it's like too good, you know? On Discord, I'm in the call. Celeste made a voice channel specifically for when I'm streaming. In case anybody wants to join, they can just join in the call. And like they're notified like, hey, Leo's streaming, and like if you join this Discord call, you'll be on stream too, kind of thing. And like, I love her so bad. I kind of wish someone would join because I don't want to grind this event alone. I'm gonna go crazy, especially because how many hours is left? 17 hours. That's 17 hours I have spent playing this game. Ugh. I'm so excited though. This is my first event that I actually played. All the other events I really didn't care for because I wasn't too far in the content. So like I didn't even know if I could participate in them. And I just didn't try for some reason. So I've caught up. I had the Shadowbringer title, so I'm all caught up to 5.0. I have to do the quest line for 5.1 and beyond, but I'm mostly caught up. It's great. It's great. I feel like I'm on top of the world. I don't have my Sprout icon anymore, which means people are gonna be like, oh, you know how to play your class, right? It's like, no, I am a fraud. I'm so tired. I wanted to sleep some more, but I was like, but I really had to play the event. Because I spent like my MGP on the dances, and I also bought the alternate hairstyles that you can get. I got those. And I spent a lot of MGP. And once I reach a certain level, I want the gladiator sword. You see how my class is gladiator right now. So I want the gladiator sword. Actually, am I wearing the correct armor? Yes. Okay. Let me adjust my hotbar actually. I know I don't need my hotbar right now if I'm going to be spending the entire time in the gold saucer, but it makes me feel better. So, shut up. Okay. So slice is right in 7 minutes. Please? Okay. Imagine... I'm just imagining me playing this for like hours on end and then having to go up to the price counter with all these little plushies, be like, can I turn all these in for points? I'm gonna clean out this fucking machine. That's what it would be like. 2 toes. Cute. Some of these characters are like really cute, and like it's dangerous for me because I am becoming a Fantasia addict. And so Fantasia, it allows you to change your appearance, and like I'm this cute cat girl, right? But if I wanted to change it to... Wait, no, that's another cat girl. That's a cat boy. That's a cat girl. Oh my gosh. Can I have a different rate, please? Okay, if I want to change it to his aura, like, I like his look so much, I want to become exactly like him, then I could do it. How many do I have left, actually? I have 2 left out of the 5 that I bought the other day. I mean, I've tried a Fantasia into a female Rogadin, and like it was nice being like super tall and like super muscular, but it didn't feel like me, you know? Like the aura, it was fine. It's like, oh, idealized waifu kind of thing, yeah. And obviously the cat girl, that's like obviously me. And like the aura, it was comfortable, but the female role, it wasn't me. And so thinking about how the role wasn't me, I don't know if the Ellison could be me either. And I don't, the Lalafell probably, because I'm like really short, but you know, it's the cat girl. It's the cat girl mode. Actually, since we're here, I have a bowl of spaghetti that's been sitting on my desk for like 30 minutes while I was preparing for things. Let me turn my BGM. Let me turn it down. Actually, it's a little loud. Alrighty. I had to reply to Discord. Give me a second. Yes, I am planning dinner with Celeste. I love her. I love her. Y'all want to grind the event with me? Okay. Let me message the Discord. And now I'm just waiting. Anyways, I made spaghetti last night because Little Palace brother was like, so we got spaghetti sauce if you wanna, you know. And I was like, okay, shut up. And I went to go cook it. It was because it was like the jar spaghetti sauce. I didn't really do much to it. I got ground beef and I seasoned it with, what was it? Smoked paprika, cayenne pepper, black pepper, salt. Did I add anything else? I feel like I've added other stuff, but I can't remember. And like once that cooked down and like all the juices came out, I threw in the mushrooms so the mushrooms can absorb the juice and the oil released from the ground beef. Because I think the ground beef I bought had a bit of a higher fat percentage compared to like other ground beefs that you buy in the store. So that was nice. Yeah, I just poured the sauce over it. And the thing is, Palace Mama bought like 3 jars of like spaghetti sauce. And what are you grinding? MGP. Okay, so Palace Mama, she bought 3 jars of spaghetti sauce. Why did she not buy pasta? That's my question. That's my question. Because like, if you buy spaghetti sauce, you'd want like a starchy vessel for it, right? Make it make sense. Yeah. Alright, let me take a drink. Ugh. I feel like I have so much to talk about, but my brain is like so tiny. I'm not gonna remember any of it. Like, look at this Aura. She is so cute. She is so cute. I want to be like that. I got 2 Fantasias left. Like, I get sponsorships from the zoo. So like, I get paid on a regular basis. But I get paid pretty little because our zoo is like not that big. Oh my gosh! No, Jackasone! Wait. Wait, she doesn't have pink hair. What's the point? At least she's a level 79 ninja. Ambitious angler. And Venus earrings. So she pre-ordered Endwalker. Augmented. I need to grind out the Allegan Tomestones of Poetics because I used all of mine when the fashion report came up and it said, oh, use the Augmented Ironworks of Scouting to get an easy 100 points on the fashion report. So I'm like, okay, and I tried doing that. My ninja was a level 45 at the time, and the item was level 50. So I was like, okay, it should be fine. I'll just go in as is. I ended up getting a 93 the first time, so I wasted my chance of getting like more MGP. It's okay, I'm not that picky about it. Wait, is Leap of Faith? I thought it was the Slices right. Where's the Gold Saucer employee? It's fine, it's fine. If it's Leap of Faith, that's content. That's content because of how angry I get. The first time I played Leap of Faith, it was with Duda, Celeste, and Tak. Because we were out, formed a light party. We formed a light party to like do leveling and stuff like that, while also doing some like gold saucer events on the. Oh my god, is that Winnie the Pooh? That is fucking terrifying. Both of these nuts! Why are you here? Why are you here? Why does anybody play as a hero in like Final Fantasy 14? Bro, you could be a cat girl, you could be a cat boy, you could be the advanced cat boy, you could be an elf, you could be. I thought that was a Lalafell. It's a minion. It's 100%. That's a Lalafell. I think. Yes, that's a Lalafell. And you could be a Viera. You could be like. You could be anything, and you choose to be a human, bro. I know Celeste mentioned like some people do it for like roleplay purposes, but like you can't roleplay as a more interesting character. Cause like there's plenty of heroes in like the storyline. Why do you want to play this one too? Oh. I just had my headphones. I got my microphone. I'm sorry about that. I'm talking my mouth full because I'm gross like that. Oh. I cooked it last night. So it had time to sit. It feels like the pepper is like more apparent now. Ow. That burns actually. That kind of burns. I think I added way too much. Because the container I have, the holes that allow the pepper to come out are like really big, and there's like 7 of them inside the cap. So I think I put like way too much, and I just didn't see because I was cooking in the dark. Leo, why were you cooking in the dark? Because I didn't want to turn the light on. Uncrowd the poor cactus. Why is Leap of Faith a few times like this? Anyways, bee's knee stance. Isn't it so cute? Yeah. Swarm the cactus. Swarm the cactus. Look at how cute. Ah, the wink, the wink, the wink, the wink, the wink. I'm so cute. Look at it. I'm so cute. Press X. X. Now, that's a... X was rebound long ago. Okay, so... Mickey... Mirilla. Oh my gosh, Judith chat. Hello, Leo. Sorry, I can't talk. I'm playing Leap of Faith. Oh my gosh, it's this one. I like this one because it's significantly easier if you play in first person. It's significantly easier as say as I fail to reach the first fucking step. Okay. Okay, I don't have the camera change set to R3. Hate this fucking music. Did I just see an Aura's ass like full on display? That startled me so much. It was a dude too. Well, I think it was. I don't know. I didn't look. I'm busy right now. I can't be staring at ass. I stare at my own ass too much. Alrighty. I was about to start shouting like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" And then burps. I'm like, okay, now I'm calmed down. No. It's kind of like the cats hiss, and then you just pat them, and they're like, "Okay, I trust you now." That's me. That's me. That's literally me. I can't see shit. Oh, look how many sprouts are here. That's so cute. I love sprouts. I love sprouts so much. Is there like a cactuar somewhere up here? Or can I just go this way? I'm just gonna go this way. Okay, so I haven't gotten any of the silver cactuars yet. Wait, there's the... Oh, the gilded cactuars are... Where are the silver ones? Oh, they're there. There's one. Where are the others? Eternal night! No! I'm so sorry. Stay cool, stay calm, we got this. Because it's in such a tight space, I'm feeling a lot more comfortable, because if it's in like the open areas, like the previous Leap of Faith, I get nervous. I'm like, I said previous Leap of Faith, but like, I'm pretty sure that Leap of Faith was done off camera. Where is the 6th bronze one? Should I go for the gilded? I should go for the gilded. A bitch is bold today. Oh. They say fortune favors the bold. Not in this scenario. Not in this scenario. Anyways, since Duda is online, will he be coming on to stream with me? I love him. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, there's too many fucking people. I can't see shit. Hold on. Okay, let's do first person. Please, nobody's asked to show up. Just as I say that. I don't understand the appeal of bikini armor. I sincerely don't. How do I get up there? Okay. Now. Oh, fuck me, I guess. It's because I want the gilded cactuar, because like there's a specific achievements if you get like multiple gilded cactuars. Like the other ones, who gives a shit about the silver and the bronze? If you get the gilded one, that's the one you should be aiming for. But at the same time, it's the most difficult. Oh, I hate platforming games so much! My blood pressure. My heart rate. I want to get something that tracks my heart rate. and I want to play horror games with it. I want to do that thing. I want to do all kinds of things, but I don't have the money for the technology. Well, I could have it, but I'd rather spend my money on food. Why have fancy technology that I'm gonna use like once or twice when I could have, I don't know, like let's say an Apple Watch costs like $400. If ramen is like, good ramen is like $10 a bowl, I could have 40 bowls of good ramen in exchange. So like, what would you choose? It's kind of like when I was talking to my friend, and he was, and actually we were talking about like how we're really uncomfortable with our mattresses, like our old mattresses, because we've had them for so long, and they're like the cheap kind. And I was like, oh yeah, there's a streamer that I watch, who has a bed that costs like $9,000, and he was like, damn, you can buy 9,000 McChickens with that money. And I was like, shit, he has a point. Oh my gosh, my face is gonna hit my microphone again. Fuck! How much time? I have 2 minutes. I might as well just go. Like, completing it should be my primary goal. Not getting the Gilded Cactuar, even though I want to get it. Son of a bitch from Penny Polendina from Gilgamesh. Fuck! Anyways, I have taken like an extreme notice in the fact that every time I scream, I take a little gasp afterwards to like refill my lungs, I guess. Fucking hell! I fucking hate this game. Just stay calm, stay cool. Just have confidence! Don't copyright me, please, Disney. Doing good so far, doing good so far. I have a little over a minute left. Oh! Ah! I didn't... I'm gonna... Ah! This game is just suffering for me. Who the hell is slamming doors in this household? And why? Like, our doors are like really light, so I get if it gets slammed because of the wind. But like, it's not windy right now. It's hella hot. And I'm dying. Oh my god! Go, 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 go! Oh, y'all saw how I had like 15 seconds left? I hate this game. I love when bards play music. I actually wanted to like start the quest line to become a bard because I want to just play music in the middle of nowhere like these people. Leo, hi, I think you're cool. Gosh, I love you. I love you. Okay, anyways. Windy. Oh? Smile better suits a hero. Shut the hell up. Oh my god. So what's new with the homie? Absolutely nothing. I'm still playing the event. Dude, I just scared the shit out of me. Why does he does that? Like, he'll just show up in the middle of fucking nowhere and say nothing. And then I turn around and he's there. Wait, was it this person? There was a Vieira that was playing music and I was just like cheering them on. I don't remember if it was on stream or off stream. But I know that I did the cheer emote. And then she bowed down and was like, thanks for listening. I'm like, thanks for playing. I really love bars playing music in the middle of like plazas or in the middle of nowhere like here. Look at this aura. So cute. Duda! I wonder if Duda's gonna join the call. That'd be nice. Duda, are you watching my stream? Join, please. I'm here. Yes, you're very much here. Ah, she's cheering with me. Not gonna lie, Final Fantasy being a bard sounds fun. Might play some meme music. Yeah, some people do that. Oh my gosh, Duda's in call.
You invited me.
Whoa. Yeah, some people play meme music. I remember going to Gridania. I'm sitting. I went to the main place like with the Adventurers Guild, and someone was playing Despacito. Let me blast the 1 hour Home Depot theme. What's the Home Depot theme? Let me clap. Is there another bard playing music somewhere? Have you not seen the Home Depot commercials? No, I've seen the O'Reilly's ones. The O'Reilly's Auto Parts. Ow! Oh no, we're out of sync. I don't even know what she's playing right now. I can't hear shit. Judah, have you seen the Home Depot commercials?
I do not own a TV.
Okay.
Well, sorry, that is false. I do not own television. I own a TV.
Okay.
My wife uses it to play PlayStation.
Play PlayStation. You sound like an old man. Oh yeah, she's playing her PlayStation with the fork, knife, and the mind crap.
Dragon Age, but yeah. Whatever makes her happy. I don't know. You know, I couldn't even get her to play Final Fantasy XIV until I bought it for her on the PlayStation. She's an absolute console person.
Same. I love playing on console.
I bought her a gaming laptop, a Steam account, set it all up, and be like, "Hun, this is it, the new world of gaming, you and I." And she's like, "Thanks, I can use this for work. Now buy me a PlayStation so I can play games." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
I want a laptop. Well, I have a laptop, but it's like over a decade old. Clap, clap, clap.
Wait.
Too many playing.
Yeah, I was like, that's not coming from them anymore.
What?
For a second, that turned into the opening of the music that the ice cream trucks play. I thought I was gonna start going into that.
Yeah!
Oh, Slice is right.
I think I remember.
Right? Yeah, you heard it, right?
I can't remember what the song's called. I know it's called something. I can't remember. Too many play. Can't hear my own notes. Oh, Alice. Oh my gosh, there were so many people today because it's the last day of the event.
Oh, is it? Oh, did you do your checklist?
What's the checklist?
The log. Did you do the log?
What?
Alright, I'll explain it. Go to... Well, I'll explain it after this.
You can explain now. We are just literally standing in the middle of nowhere.
That is fair. Okay, go to your character... 1 second. So go to the log option tab, I guess you call it.
Okay.
And go to challenge log.
Is it gold saucer?
And from there go down to gold saucer.
Okay.
And basically, as you complete stuff, it gives you extra gold.
Extra MGP. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can get about like a total of an extra 60,000, I guess. I think if you do it all. Do everything except do not do mahjong. It takes way too long.
Oh. Well, I don't know how to play mahjong, so.
That's why it takes too long.
I know it has something to do with just gather numbers at the same time. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. And I'm stupid, so.
I've never been able to do it, but like the triple triad matches in the battle hall, that's an easy, extra 40k.
I don't know how to play triple triad. I just gather cards.
You happen to have someone who can teach you right next to you.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So we'll get
Are
that.
You a dancer?
What? Yeah, I was giving you movement speed buffs so you can move around faster.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I accept it. I'm playing as a gladiator now. I'm only level 16.
Oh yeah, I can tell.
Yeah, but I can craft my own gear at least.
But you absolutely can.
The fucking yo spams.
Oh, it happens every time. What can you do?
I hate y'all. I love how you stand out so much because your name isn't orange, and also you're a rogue.
The perks, I guess.
It's like, oh, we get lost. Use Duda as a. Oh, what was it? Landmark?
Waypoint, I guess.
Waypoint. I don't know. I don't know words. Ugh, eyes itchy. Go. Ah! Got one. So
I wasn't able to get any, unfortunately. The one I was next to was the one that was picked. Oh, that's what's going on. Never mind. I understand now. No. Why there's so many people here right now. Oh.
that was so cool. I can't even see myself.
I thought that was a sliding one, not a striding one.
Can't see shit. Oh shit.
You got it.
My blood pressure. Ah! Okay. Triple triad.
Yeah, follow me.
Okay.
Have you unlocked triple triad?
Well, I got the cards, so I could collect them, so.
Alright, we'll find out. Dun, dun, dun.
I was trying to play 14 at work. But it was so busy that I couldn't. Why the hell do people visit a zoo in the middle of the night? Okay.
I was just about to say, sometimes this is gonna be pretty entertaining. Nocturnal creatures and all that. Okay, well,
So, do I just
Don't
have to...
challenge them. Instead,
Do what?
go to enter the battle hall.
What?
Let me see if you can. If you click on the Triple Triad Master,
Yeah.
this guy. There should be an option that says enter the battle hall.
It doesn't.
No?
No?
Okay. No, secondary thing. Let me check to see. I need to see if you.
I think I had to go
Let me
past
see.
the tutorial and then...
Oh yeah, yeah. You've never done the tutorial with him. Okay. No. Is he going to explain it? Let me see. You should explain the rules.
Triple Triad is
No.
played by placing cards on a 3x3 grid. Players act versus decided at random. Variety of rules. Season 1 all open. Allows you to see all your opponent's cards. Stand the turn loose. So you have plenty of time to think. Oh, I don't think. They said
Okay, so do you understand how the numbers work?
no.
Okay, as long as you place the number that's bigger than the number that creature has on the same side of the card, you take it.
Okay.
So you need to protect your weak numbers and take their weak numbers.
Oh.
So like that one, you see how it has a 2?
Huh?
So that has a weak bottom. So it'd be easy for another card to take that 2. That's because that's down there.
So we could just block it off.
But you can protect it, correct? And now you've protected your card. Good job.
Oh. Okay.
And that's how you win.
Battle hall unlocked. Okay, now it is.
All right, there you go. So now I'll queue us up for the battle hall.
Okay, so it's just numbers against numbers.
Later on,
Yes.
some players use different rules. Like for example, there's a rule called trying to remember what the rule is. Like it's called inverse, where the smaller numbers are stronger. There's a rule called fallen aces, because normally ace is the strongest card, but in fallen aces can be defeated by 1. So if you have a 1 on the card, it could take an ace. And then there's other rules called same and plus, but they're just different rules. Same and plus. If you have that's all math. Actually, if the numbers have the same kind, you win. And that's a bit more complicated. But we're not here to teach you all of those rules today. We're here to help you get MGP. So we're gonna go beat up the weakest person here.
Okay. I have too many rare cards in my deck. I hate this.
You can only put in 1 level 5, 1 level 4, and then the rest have to be level 3. Or weaker, but there's no real reason for you to put weaker cards. Unless you're doing a minus deck.
Roll it. Good deck.
You see that thing that looks like a little cup on the bottom left?
Bottom left.
So next to the word standard?
Yes.
Yeah, to the right? Yeah. Yep, there's a filter. Turn. Filter. Almost there. Down. Back to sides.
Oh.
And then move to the left. There you go. So now you can see it by their type. Yeah, that also lets you basically search and filter exactly how you want. So those are all your 3 cards.
Oh. Yeah.
There you go. That's all your 3 cards. So that's actually not that bad of a deck. So you want to save that.
Okay, now what?
Now we're gonna go to Miss Greenhands over here. Over here. Do you see how there's a disproportionate amount of people beating up this one person? And that's because they have the easiest deck in this place. So, since you're time crunch and all that, today's the last day. Just beat her up 15 times.
15.
Well, let me see. Gold saucer. No, it's logs. Challenge log. You need to win. Sorry, 10. 10 times. You have to beat it up 10 times. Oh, and it's raining today.
Okay. 10 times. 10 times.
I didn't say it was gonna be easy. Well, yes, I did. I didn't say it was gonna be short. He drops a card.
I'm playing too carelessly, actually. Okay. I barely made it. So we have 9 minutes until the next event.
Basically, you'll just... That's what I intend to do. I'm just gonna chill here real quick until it's 4, and then run back down, do the event. And then come back up here until we clear this out.
Oh, okay. I'm starting to get it, but the amount of focus I have to put into it because I can't count.
That's why I thought you'd appreciate just being able to fight the easiest one. Oh. You got comboed. So you see how this is sane? Is one of the options. So they managed to map it up and they took a bunch of your cards.
But I still won in the end.
That was close.
That was too close. Like, it almost gave me a heart attack.
Nothing wrong with a little bit of excitement.
There is.
Yes, my love? Oh. Sorry. Thought my wife needed me for something.
Fuck. Oh well.
You won.
I still won, but I don't like winning narrowly. I like winning by a landslide. So I get
I know a thing or
humiliated.
two about landslides.
Fucking hell. Oh. My brain cells.
Making you exercise them?
Damn. Now that's a landslide that I like. Okay. So, challenge log. Try 3 or 10 times and then win 10 times. Extra 16,000. Okay. Okay. So a couple more. And we're Gucci.
Mm-hmm.
So the car mount, you said it was like
200k, I think is what it was.
200k. Okay, not too bad.
Nope. I'm so close to my 1.5 mil.
I think Celeste has like
2 mil.
I think she has 2.5 mil actually.
Yeah. Yeah, but with 1.5 I can finish buying every mount from here.
I want to buy all the mounts, but I haven't been playing too long, so.
Oh, no, take your time.
Mm. Ugh. Okay, I'm done.
That's it, but look at all the MGP you got.
Alright. Okay. Yay! That kinda hurt my soul, actually.
Really?
Cause I had to focus so hard, like, okay,
So,
what comes
so
after
I
6?
I shouldn't tell you that at 7 o'clock there's gonna be an open tournament that we should register for? If you look at the logs, one of the achievements, one of the rewards that gives you like 16k. Let me check actually how much it is to participate in an open tournament and not win, just participate. It's 3,000 MGP, which with the multiplier becomes 5,000.
3 chocobo, enter 20 chocobo, in chocobo. Lord of Verbinian, participate in 2 domain. Okay. You hear the parakeet in the back?
A little bit. The next open tournament is in 22 minutes.
But the next event is in like 2 minutes, so.
Yep, that's more. Oh, of course.
Ah! I'm so fucking tired.
Yeah. Surprised you're still up.
I actually took a nap before starting my stream.
Oh, it's gonna be another Slice is Right.
Is it time to make it rain? Yes, it is. On the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial to level 60 unrestricted playtime, including the first award-winning expansion, Heaven's Word.
You said the thing.
I said the thing. Actually, let me change into a different class. Yay! We're wearing the same shit. That one guy we went up to is like, is this a cult?
Oh, really? Is it time?
Yes. What's their MGP total at now? I am at... Wait, what did I check character? 300,000. I was at almost 500,000, but I bought all the dances. So... Okay, emotes. Full dance. Add to hot bar. Havnarian dance. Add to favorite. Add to hot. so excited. The dances are important. I like the Havnarian one a lot. Okay, I gotta put Bee's Knees on my hotbar too. This is a cult. Oh, Raul Golden Lake. Raul Golden Lake has been here a long time playing the event. Every single time I log in, they're here. Alright. What the hell? I'm so tired. It is so hot right now. Do you have AC? Did I?
Oh, me? Yes.
Must be nice.
Yes, because I don't have access to my thermostat. And my downstairs neighbors are lovely old ladies who turn on the heater at all times. So my landlord was like, you know what? I apologize. Have an air conditioning unit. Use it whenever you want. And I'm like, oh my god, thank you.
Gambling is addictive. Very much so. Especially in a place like this where all the pretty lights are here. And the reward system in my brain is like, pretty.
Square Enix would like to say that technically it's not gambling because technically you never lose.
I do lose. I lose my sanity.
That is not a
Especially
currency.
during Lisa's fate. Is that person's name is Ash's Pikachu? Remember how we saw Ash catch him the other day?
Oh yes! Oh look, there's his Pikachu!
It's Pikachu!
Oh my gosh, it's so laggy. Oh, there's a yo.
Was it lagging for you just now?
Just for a moment. Careful. Come on.
Of course I'm careful. Have you tried out Lord of Verminion? I actually got past the tutorial and I was like, okay, I can't do this because I was playing on my console and I was thinking, okay, maybe it's a lot easier if I play on PC. Oh, doggo! Please, 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 please. No, 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 no. Oh god.
I'm not greedy. I'm not greedy.
I just stopped my grade. I was
Oh, there is the Lord of Vermilion that you might actually enjoy. It's stage 4.
Stage 4.
Yeah, I'll show you later. All you have to do is fight one boss little monster. But it's boring to stream.
Well, thank you for thinking of the stream it. Like, oh my gosh!
Of course I'm gonna think about that.
Okay, 2 in 3 chance of surviving.
That's the fun part.
I heard someone say the strategy is to go wherever Yojimbo is.
It's all chance. Some people say standing right in the middle wins.
Pray to RN Jesus.
Alright. Ride or die. It's you. We either both win, both survive, or both get kicked out. We win!
We win! Oh my gosh! Kami smiles upon us. Switch my brain cells! Fuck!
That was not easy.
It's nice to hear the bamboo fall, though. So I gotta do that quest.
That was so close. Oh well, 12.8. I was one pull away. Ah, one more.
Oh wait, the 8 or 9 shard was right there! R.I.P. Thank you very much. Oh, Alice Wismer is still here. Okay, so to participate in the tournament, do I have to do this quest first?
What quest? Yeah, just talk to him. Have you ever played card games in other places?
I played Bakugan.
So do you know what a draft is?
No.
Okay, so the concept of a draft in most card games is basically you open a booster pack or you're given a set of cards and you have to make a deck from the cards that they're giving you.
Uh-huh.
The open tournaments are like that. You don't play with your deck. You're given a assortment of cards and you have to make a deck out of those cards and then you play in that tournament with that deck.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. But all we have to do is participate, so you're gonna be fine. But at the end, you get a booster pack that you can open.
Get a booster pack.
Yo?
I'm gonna eat my spaghetti. It's been sitting on my desk for like an hour.
Oh my gosh. Not the desk spaghetti.
The desk spaghetti.
Not the desk spaghetti. Uh-oh.
At least a good thing about spaghetti is that it tastes the same whether hot or cold. Oh. Hold on, I need to stuff my face. I'm hungry. Look at us, two bros. Just hanging out. I wonder if the
spaghetti.
Eating death spaghetti. I wonder if the rest of the crew is gonna join us. Like they don't necessarily have to be in the call. But it'd be fun to have them. I think I'm getting heartburn from the desk spaghetti. Ugh. Anyways, what are collectibles? Can you explain that to me?
Sorry, what happened?
Can you explain collectibles to me? Because I want to get the mentor of crafting.
Collectibles. Wait.
Because Celeste didn't understand how to explain it.
That's what it was. It was a meter.
For what collectibles? Sorry, I'm trying to remember where. Because there's actually a lot of different collectibles, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm here now. Alright. Switch to crafter. Did they... Yes, okay, so they changed it. So before you used to have to activate something, and then that a specific... Don't worry about my don't worry about my glam. You'd have to activate a... There used to be a buff that would turn your crafting into collectible crafting, but they changed that. So now all you have to do is when you go to your grand company, if I'm not mistaken, there is an option to turn in collectibles, and then you craft what they want you to. It's like a delivery system, basically. They say you want something, you make it for them, you give it to them, and you get EXP.
Oh, so kind of like the regular turn-ins. Different.
Yeah, just regular turn-ins. It's the same concept. But But it depends on where you want the title from. Because if you're talking about Ishgardian Restoration, is that what you're talking about?
I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I just want the Burger King crown.
Okay, so you want. Okay, let me just make sure I understand what you're saying. You want. Okay, you want the curse. You want this.
Yeah?
Okay, so, well, this one in particular, you have to have
Oh wait, not that
every.
specific one. The one with the hammer next to it.
Oh, okay, so that's the crafting one, the trade mentor.
Mm-hmm.
This one.
Oh my god, you
Alright.
have it.
Well, to get the big crown, to get the big Burger King crown, you need all the small ones. And then like 1,500 commendations. But let me see. Trade mentor. Okay, to be a trade mentor. Okay, you need the achievement. I collected that. I made that. And okay, so you have the fisherman requirement.
Huh?
So you need to have at least one gatherer to 80, which you have. You need at least one crafter to 80. Do you have at least one crafter to 80?
Absolutely not.
Okay, you need at least one crafter to 80. Then you need to. I don't even know if those achievements are available anymore. Let me double check my achievement list. Because basically you have to.
Okay. I finished my spaghetti.
Good job.
Okay. Trying to get my leather worker up to the point where I can craft the Thanarian tights at least.
Good goal, good goal.
'Cause I want them. I have the rest of the outfit except that one. I feel like I have skins in my pocket. Oh, I do have skins in my pocket.
Okay, so you haven't been able to get there yet? Wait. Have you gone? How far are you in endgame? I don't remember. I don't want to spoil anything to anyone in chat.
I have the title for Shadowbringer. So
Okay,
just at that point.
Okay, so you can go to Yulmore. You can go to Yulmore.
Yes.
Okay, so I will show you where collectibles are as soon as we get there. So basically, there's an NPC there that has a collectible, and they have like things that you can turn in, and that's the stuff that gives you. That's how you get white gatherer scripts and yellow gatherer scripts, and those are basically like the tombstones but for gatherers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let me see. You can unlock collectibles by completing the level 50 quest Inscrutable Taste. So that quest is dropped by Morgaine in Foundation. So once we do this open tournament, we can, if you want, take a quick little detour over there and make sure you have collectibles unlocked. And then you can start doing that. Their collectibles are also a decent way to level up your crafters, so it might be something you'd enjoy doing.
What's the
From what I
quest
remember.
called?
It's called Inscrutable Taste.
Where would it Yeah.
Foundation. X coordinate 10, Y coordinate 10.
Oh. Oh, I did that.
Okay, then you already have it. So, okay. So, are you on a crafter right now? Let me see if this
Yeah, I'm on leather worker.
Okay, let's open up our crafting log.
Okay.
And you'll see that there's a special recipe. Do you see the special recipe?
Yes.
Okay, let's go to special recipes. There should be an option that says collectibles.
Collectibles. Oh!
Those are collectibles. You craft them, and you turn them into an NPC, which I, frankly, do not remember where they are.
Okay, craftsmanship recommended 314. I only have 261. Shit. I need to upgrade my gear.
I just don't know where you turn them in, though. Where do you submit them at?
Let me get my stuff, like, updated.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm more interested in making sure I can help you actually find out where a collectible can be turned in. Probably more donuts.
Lumen. Netty has 66.
I don't know why I have the... Oh, right, because I was farming something. Never mind. I now remember.
What?
I was farming an item to get smoked chicken to get raid food, and because of that, I ended up getting all the requirements necessary to get that mentor.
I may or may not have snipped your squished face and posted on the bird. I was eating. Do you take pictures of women when they're eating? Goulash, please. Anyways, I gotta go to my retainer real quick. Nutty. Oh, they're done with their adventures. I kind of want to get a Fantasia for my retainer, for my third retainer, just because she like keeps flirting with me, and like it was funny in the beginning, but now I'm like, Like now that I had to like play on stream and then people see it like, oh, her dialogue towards me, I'm like, please don't look at this side of me. Deposit. I have 2 million gil.
That's actually impressive.
Alright, where's my lumen?
Oh gosh. It's almost open tournament time, by the way.
Oh my gosh. But like, I didn't see it in my challenge log to just participate in.
Yeah, it was there.
It was? Lord of Romanian. Oh, there it is. Participate in an open tournament and receive your reward. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. And I also want the Honest Gillionaire title. I know that's gonna take a lot of work, but I want it.
It's good to have goals. You know me, I'm the one that has to do 2,000 mentor roulettes. I'm prepared.
You have the Burger King crown, the big Burger King crown, so it's Air Force One.
Okay.
It'll take like 2 minutes.
So let's do Air Force One first, and then queue up for the open tournament. It's probably the faster choice. And then disband party, be gone.
Be gone, thought.
No, just be gone.
I'm so glad I'm playing on PC. PC because I can use my mouse. I never get like a perfect score when I'm on console. The crosshair is like way too slow.
Oh yeah, no, it's terrible.
And Tack, you know how he always plays on console? He said he's gotten perfect scores before, and I don't understand.
I mean, some people can just make it work.
I am not some people. Actually, just the other day, I was grinding the events, I was doing it off stream, and then suddenly it said, oh, it's Air Force One. I immediately shut off my console to go play on the PC. So I could get to, the perfect score.
Nah. I can't blame you for that, honestly. I can't. I tried to do it on a controller. I sucked at it.
The Resident Evil Village training has been paying off. I still need to finish that game. Did I hit a ruby bomb?
No, you're doing good.
Oh, I thought I spaced out and accidentally hit one, so I'm like, hello?
No.
Sounds like you need an extra USB keyboard plus mouse. I do have one. I have multiple. Just in case my current setup breaks, I have backups. I'd be breaking my stuff because I'm an asshole.
Hey, you got it.
Yay! Open tournament time. Perfect. Alrighty. Open tournament!
Alright, let's go to the open tournament.
Okay.
Yep, sign up for an open tournament.
Okay, I'm in queue now.
Yep.
I am so cute. So I Fantasia back to
No, yeah, I'm not surprised.
back into the regular, the OG, the one with the scar.
Yeah. Oh, you look awesome, so.
Because the last time I Fantasia back into the cat form, I chose voice 7. It was so fucking annoying. Being in battle
shame.
and hearing it. I did change back into the original one.
We're not in the same tournament.
That's okay.
I wanted to fight you.
Sun cat or moon cat? I'm a moon cat. Look at my pupils. Aren't they cute? Because palace cats, they have circular pupils. They don't have like slanted pupils like regular cats. That's why, like, when you see pictures of palace cats, they look more expressive. Hello? I'm fighting against
Your opponent.
a Lalafell. She's so tiny.
Careful, she's vicious. So, this is just a regular draft, so there's no specific rules. So the standard big rule, the big card wins. So you pick any of those 2 cards, sets of 2, then you pick any of these sets of 2, and then you pick one final card.
Their name is Potato Sprout. Level 48 Bard. Why do you have a level 30 Toadsk? Oh my gosh. I found this really fat manure cat. All manure cats are fat. I love myself. I love palace cats. I love fat cats in general, actually. And actually, just last night, there was someone brought in the itty bitty chihuahua. It was a little puppy. He was so tiny, and when she opened the door for him and let go, the door actually closed at him, and he just kind of stood there like, hello. He was so tiny, I couldn't even see him. He went behind the desk. You have a fat cat yet? I have the fatter cat mount, and I have the fat cat minion. Because my friend Mana, she gifted me the fat cat. And I almost cried. I actually did cry, actually. Now that I think about it. What did I do then?
Do the best you can. No stress.
What? I put it at the very top. Oh my gosh! I'm so bad. Nendoga. Oh, I remember them. Monster Hunter Potato Sprout. I actually never played Monster Hunter. I have the games, I just never played them.
That was a good play. Yeah.
I have too many weaknesses. Shit! Oh, why did I do that? Oh. I'm dying. It's over for me! Thank you. Monster Hunter is fun, I bet. It sounds fun. I just never actually started up a game. I bought Monster Hunter Rise because Tak was talking about how like, oh, character customization. I could remake my Final Fantasy XIV character in this one. Oh, I'm dead last. Sent to the shadow run by a potato. Oh my gosh. A row with her hands balled up into fists. I'm scared.
Actually, this is a Midlander, I think.
Oh, that's here. Sorry.
Yeah, it's a here Midlander.
Oh. Shouldn't play this so early. Let's just save the 5 and the 4-star. The brain power I have to use. Bitch. Ah!
You're just here for the participation.
I'm here to get my ass beat. I'm
Good
here to
calls.
make everybody else look good.
Squad goals.
And 4 to 5. Oh no, potato sprout lost. No. I'm still last. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's an aura. What the hell are you wearing, sir? Potato sprout lost, but you jumped for them and everything. Oh, okay. Shit. Shirina! I love her. She's so cute. I keep fucking losing. Ah! I was not meant for this. You know what a family member told me before? They said like you should totally work in a casino in the blackjack. All you need to know is how to count to 21. I'm like, fuck, I don't even know how to do that.
Oh no.
I obviously can't count to 8. According to this. Time to hit the triple triad labs. Absolutely not. I'm being annihilated.
Yes, but you've learned a valuable lesson on friendship.
The fucking audacity. Bronze triad card. Whatever. Whatever.
Hey, you got 5,000 MGP because of the event? And that. Just a little bit of torture.
I need to learn how to do the macros for the crafters. I'm having fun at least. Oh, that's great for you. I'm suffering. I've suffered through Leap of Faith. I suffered through Triple Triad.
Just wait. Next time, I make you suffer through Lord of Vermilion.
Oh, hell no. Vermilion? Verminion.
Verminion, sorry.
I know Vermilion is like a color, but like I heard Vermilion, I was like, oh, Pokemon.
My brain went tails of real quick.
The brain rot.
That was one of my favorite spells from the finishing attack of one of my favorite Tales of games.
Which one is that one?
Tales of Symphonia.
Oh, I heard good things about that one.
It's great. Genius. Oh, I got second place.
Must be nice.
Genius uses Lord of Vermilion. I think. It's been a while.
Hello, fellow warrior. I too am a warrior.
I see your warrior. And raise you. A warrior. Alright. Unfortunately, Leo, I must go for now, my friend.
No.
I have been summoned.
Okay, that's fine.
But it was nice.
But
If
I'll
you
be
need
here.
any more stuff. Yep.
I'll be here if you still want to play.
Of course.
Yeah.
If you do want to farm the last little bit of your challenge logs,
Absolutely not.
Vermilion.
Nope.
What?
Nope. 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 I'm good. Thank you.
Okay, you take care.
Alright, see you next time.
Yep. See you next time.
Alrighty. Now I'm by my lonesome. Alright, what should we do? We have 3 minutes until the next gate event. Is in Chocobos where take the elevator up. Ready. Oh, it's the slice is right. The slice is right! Okay, so instead of being a warrior, let's change. Let's change it to samurai. Just for the aesthetic. Okay. And emote. Put the bee's knees on the hotbar. I think Team Craft's crafting sim is the one everyone uses to make a consistent crafting macros. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta check them out because I remember seeing. I think her name is Zepla HQ, and to how to talk to crafters. Oh yeah, they speak to each other in their programming language. It was all the macros. I was looking at it. I was like, I have no idea what any of this shit means. Damn, I'm cute. Look at me. My narcissism. But ironically, the thing is, like, in the game, I like having a full set of clothes on. Because if my character is naked, I feel naked. Oh, which one was it? Let me just let me change it to a ninja. And let me put on a glamour plate. I feel naked. Nope, wrong one, sorry. You feed in your stats and the item you want to make, and then you can see what each action at each step will do. Ooh. Anyways, glamour plate. Eat. Maybe this one. Yeah, back to samurai. I don't have any glamour on my Dark Knight right now. Oh, there's so many people. Oh my gosh, now there's even more. The sounds of everybody teleporting to the stage. Look at my fat cat. She's so cute. Almost as cute as me. Look at me. There. And once you're satisfied with it, it generates the text you CP into the macro box. The only macro I know is the 98 and 99 that I assigned to the L3 and R3. Hey, bee's knees. The same. Okay, I have a question for the cultured people in the chat. When you see tights, the fishnet tights, do you like holes in them? Like if they're torn? I think it's a lot better if there's like a little hole in there. And the second question, do you like it when there's a seam in the back? Because nowadays they can make the tights and the fishnet tights without the seam, but I think it looks a lot better with the seam in the back. Been gone for 20 minutes and they're still spamming. Alrighty. Now we wait patiently. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty, guys. Are you ready? Yeah. Sorry, I don't feel cultured enough to answer. Sorry, it's just me being gay. Here we go! I hate spammers. Okay, so I just stand here. I guess holes, yes, no, depends on what aesthetic you're going for. Oh, true, actually. Okay. Do I want to be greedy right now? Come on. Yes! Okay! RN Jesus, please. Oh, yeah. I saw, like, there was this fan art. I think, oh, I forgot. What was the artist's name? Zawawa? I think that was her name. And they posted this Nozo Ellie fan art, right? And Ellie was in, like, jeans with, like, the holes in the knees, you know? And like she had fishnet tights on, so you could see the fishnet tights through the holes in the jeans. It was so beautiful. Always greed. Absolutely not. Because every time I greed, I eat shit. That's why the 7 deadly sins, I prefer to have gluttony as my 7 deadly sin. As though deadly sin, actually. Living. Okay. RN Jesus, please. RN Jesus. RN Jesus. Good dog, good dog, good dog, good dog. Oh, thank God. Oh, that person over there was jumping, like, come over here. And I was like, you know what? No, I'm not gonna go over there. Ah! What was that? Same! Bitch, same! Same! Alright, R.I.P. Same. Alrighty. Now, where's the gatekeeper? Gatekeeper's. I got the money, but I was knocked out immediately for some reason. It'd be like that. Alright, gatekeeper, what's the next event? Nope. Okay, we gotta wait. Gatekeeper, please. Leap of faith. Oh my god. Ah! Actually, let me not stay here. Let's go play the mini game. Anyways, Soroka, what server do you play on? I'm on Aether Cactuar. That's apparently being deemed the streamer server. And like when I said that to like my friend group, they were like, "Please don't ever say that again. I will kill you." Make me feel powerful, please. What's occur? Primal Excalibur. Ugh. Isn't there gonna be like a data center travel? Fuck. Data center travel in the newer expansion? I have an alt on Balmung. I have an alt in Midgard Summer. It's still in the Aethers. And like I made the alt, went into Lim's Elements, tuned to the Aetherite, and then logged out and haven't been back on there since. I might play once the event is over on my alt. But I don't know. I'm still deciding. This is itchy. Alright, this is boring. Let's go play Moogle's Paw. Yeah, I think they're testing Data Center Visit before the new expansion comes out. Ooh. I know, Jerzen, he has his main on a different server. So, like, if we have the Data Center Visit, we can play it together. Especially because I main tank and DPS. Jerzen has an alt on Cactuar that's healer. I think he's playing as White Mage, if I remember correctly. But I haven't checked in on his alt just yet. Wait, I can check it right now. Friend list. Where is... There he is. You search info. Conjurer level 30. So he should get the Jobstone soon. I mean everything. Oh, must be nice. I thought about like trying out healer, but then I was like, nope, that's too much responsibility. Because I had the bad brain. Oh god, same. 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 I'd like to play some quests, but like I'm so focused on the event. I just can't take my... I can't leave the gold saucer. I need my MGP. And I think, depending on the location of Leap of Faith... hello, feel free to follow Slime Time on Twitch TV. Okay, if you join my stream, if you raid me, I will. Stop. Oh my god! You know what? Oh, slime time. They did not deserve. Healing is fine. Sometimes people die and try again. You won't learn unless you do. That is true. Like, I was nervous about tanking, but for some reason that was the first thing I chose. Actually, slime time. Are you a VTuber? Let's check right now. Let's check right now. They're offline right now. I'll follow you. I'll follow a slime time and we'll see what happens. A stream watching a stream. Yep. Don't you love content like this? Okay. And let's see. Give me just a second. Let me double check something. I'm not double checking anything. I'm retweeting goulash. Advertising while offline? Amateur. Any VODs? I didn't see any. I tried checking the videos and like clips or like they streamed 9 days ago. But you know what? I gave them a follow because they had the courage to advertise their stream on an MMO. It be the cat. It be me. Good. Oh my gosh. They're attacking slime. It be the cat and a borp. 1 tank and 2 healers needed for O12S. I don't even know what that means. I don't know these little what's it called? What's called conjugation? No, not conjugation. The show things of I don't know, but someone was like, "Oh, ES9 sucks." I cannot think of a better way to not get followers. Oh my gosh, people are ripping slime time apart. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you have to deal with these ugly ass people saying this ugly ass shit to you. Omega Scape 12 Savage. Oh? Hell no. Hell no. The reason why my journal is like so cluttered is because they were like, oh, there are these extreme runs and of the dungeons you played before. I'm like, oh hell no. Hell no. I'm not playing that shit. I watched a guide for what was it? Shiva on Extreme, and it was like several minutes long, and I was like, hell no. Hell no. Immediate blacklist. No, y'all are hella fucking rude. Slime time, I don't know what kind of person you are. Like, you could be a terrible person, but you did not deserve the shit that you're getting right now just by wanting to advertise. Hard mode dungeons are just endgame remixes. Oh, so kind of like Kingdom Hearts, but they had the special stuff at the end where you go against like Organization 13, like on steroids. I have my BGM still on. I don't have that. I was like listening to my BGM like, oh, this is great. I haven't listened to this specific one in so long. Like completely forgetting that I haven't turned the system sound back on. Level 50 and 60 extreme trials are easy if you undersize and grab some level 80s. I mean, true? I don't know. I don't know if a little friend group or from either is like Gonna be willing to play extreme content with me just so I can clear them. Well, I haven't asked. Please. I hate crane games. I keep playing them anyways. The hard mode dungeons are just basically revisiting older area but with new enemies and mechanics. Yeah, I did Tamtara Deepcroft on hard and I cried. Not because I was running on my friends, so they gave me time to read all the little notes scattered throughout the dungeon. You advertise a PF and say new time bonus. Bitch. That's genius. I know people are grinding for poetics. I know because I'm one of them. I need to do the duty leveling. The duty roulettes, actually, not just leveling. Or the poetics. I need to do that. But I'm not gonna because I'm playing the event. Hamtar Deepcroft. Harmo is the best. Glad your friends let you read the notes. Yeah, they had me read the notes. It was like, you remember this girl? I'm like, yes, I do. And like, you know what's so fucked up? You know what's so fucked up? You know the things to like redeem minions and stuff like that? It has a little note, right before you use it and get the minion. So my friend, Shiroe, he gave me a present. And I read the note, and all it said was, true love never dies. I'm like, oh, that's cute. And he's like, oh yeah, you'll find out what it means later. And then he took me to Tamtar Deepcroft hard. Judah laughed at my misfortune. It was like, oh, I raised Shiroe so well. It's like, in our little friend group, Shiroe is basically Judah's son. I am also Duda's child because I too have a god complex. Have you tried Palace of the Dead yet? It continues Edda's story after Tamtara. I have not actually, but I want to. I know that my friends were talking about, oh, we should do Palace of the Dead whenever we can. I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds fun. But like, if I'm gonna start crying. I didn't want to play Palace of the Dead, and I know we were like, oh, we should do all the maps and stuff, and then like, yeah, we should do that. There was a big item and a small item. I got neither of them. I will fucking. Anyways, I lost my train of thought. They said, oh, why don't we try the dungeons with the maps? I'm like, oh yeah, I have tons of maps. And then we just never decided when we're gonna do them. So like, we still have that on the back burner. I know Shiroe and Celeste and I are going out for a ramen tomorrow. The story happens after you finish 50 floors, so you won't be crying during the run. I might be crying during the run. I'd be like that. I don't know what I'm doing, I start crying. So like, I cry a lot. I get dehydrated pretty often. Actually, I'm a little dehydrated right now. I fell asleep with my fan on, which is a really bad idea. You can solo queue into POTD with randoms. I'd rather not. I like to trust the people I'm with. Like for example, I was running at DPS and Celeste was playing as tank, and it was just the two of us, and she was like, I don't want to go into this specific dungeon because I think we were like close to level 50. Like, I don't want to go into this dungeon and have some rando heal me. Like, you never know if like they're gonna be a good healer or they're gonna be a shit healer. A leap of faith is available. And I was like, you know what? True. It's because I wanted to grind my ninja from level 45 to 50 so I could do the fashion report and get the fashion leader title. So she was like, okay, I'll just go healer and we'll just get you leveled up. Slime time! Stream! You at least spell Twitch right. That's fair. Trusting randoms is a gamble. I want to do more dungeons though, and like try to get player comms, because the mentor is like you have to have 1500 comms. I only have 91. So we test your tactics with Lord of Dominion. I will not. I'm bad at it. I don't like playing games if I'm bad at them. Yo, can you stream RuneScape? Is RuneScape still allowed? Or not allowed? Is it still online? Can people still play RuneScape? That's my question. Actually, I was just thinking last night about how, back in the day, I, like, just logged into Two Town for the longest time. I made a new account because I couldn't remember, my old login information for Toontown, so I had to make a new one. And then when I made the new one, I started, you know, doing things that, as far as I remember. Oh, Jesus Christ. I logged in. I went to go fight the enemies, and then like because I was just level 1 and I had the basic weapons, and like everybody else was like at least level 5 or level 10 or something like that. Someone told me off and was like, "Get out of here! You're useless. Just log off." And I'm like, okay. And I haven't played Toontown since. I don't even know if it's still available. In my opinion, 85% of randoms will get you through things just fine, and if someone's being bad and won't listen to advice, kick them. Oh, God. I wish. Man, I still remember the bad experience I had with the machinist in Orumvale. It was fucking Orumvale. How do you have the audacity to be salty in Orumvale? Like, everybody sucks ass, or like, everybody hates the dungeon. Why are you making it worse by being a total dickhead? Cyberbullied off of Toontown. Yes, I was cyberbullied. I was sensitive as a kitten, okay? And now I'm like, okay, turn off chat. I have a specific, the setting for the chat log, I have it set to like only like party or the Crossworld Link Show and the tell, say, but that's about it. I don't have shouts on. Like, I don't know how to take off the piss chat, so I don't know. Should I take off the say and stuff on the speech tab to filter out the rest of the noise? Because I have that speech tab specifically for when like my friends are chatting and like telling me mechanics through it. And like if it's to a party, then people are just gonna chat to a party about mechanics. So it's whatever. Hey, another samurai that has the same job quest apparel. Man, I want to get more glams for samurai. I want to get more glams for my ninja too, actually. I think maybe I should... I was about to say, maybe I should prioritize ninja glam, but then I realized... Wait a minute. Ninja and samurai are around the same level. For me. It's like, who cares? Most 14 streamers usually hide the chat window behind an image. Yup. My cat's ears are like, sort of hiding it. I don't really care to hide it. I want to read all the bullshit that they say in there. You can move the shout and say chat to another log and leave party on your primary one. Oh yeah. You can do all sorts of filtering in the chat. That's the great thing about MMOs, is that you can filter out all the shit. I feel like if I focus like really hard in Leap of Faith, I do terrible. But when I'm just talking, like blabbing my mouth off as usual, oh my god, this isn't the right place. And I do significantly better. And it makes no sense. Oh my god. I want the Namazu head so bad. I actually forgot where to get it. Do you get it from the beast tribes? Because right now, I think I had a sworn reputation with the Namazu, if I remember correctly. Okay, here comes the challenge. Fucking hell. I'm bad at Leap of Faith. All the way back here? Fucking hell. Okay. By the way, when I was logged in, I met someone who was also a Mikote, who also had black hair, who also had highlights. I think hers were purple actually. And I had the same hairstyle, same race. She looked just like me. And you know how just the other day I was talking about how if I met someone who looks just like me, I'd be so attracted to them? That was me at that moment. I took a screenshot. I can't remember if the screenshot is on my like PlayStation 4 or if it's on my hard drive. Fucking hell. My hard drive on my computer, actually. PlayStation 4 has a hard drive. Anyways, I have to upload it because I looked at her. I was like, I'm in love with you. I think you get the Namazu head from them. I can't remember for sure. You do get a good necklace. Ooh. I know I have the minion. And he's so cute. He makes the little noises when he walks. The little squeaking noises. When he takes a step. It's so cute. I love the Namazu. They're so round and stupid looking. I am also round and stupid looking. Did you say hi to them? No, I just stood there right next to them. I was like trying to give the vibe like, hey, we look like each other. Do you want to kiss? And then I guess they logged off because they just disappeared. It has to shoot us all the way back here with this long ass fucking branch. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I'm so scared. I hate. I hate Leap of Faith. Missed connections. True. But like, I'm not a sociable type, so it's not like I'll talk to them. If I add them as a friend, I won't. Sir? I got it! At what cost? Okay, well, I got all the Cactuars, so I can just race towards the end. I have like over 4 minutes left, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Please don't let me jinx myself. Please, I am begging you. I've suffered long enough. Fucking hell. I was thinking about it, but should I get the maid glamour available on the Mog Station? I want to get all the glamours available on the Mog Station, actually. I know that one costume that was released semi-recently, the one that looks like a ninja. I want to get that for my ninja. It looks cute. I want it. And I also want, like, several more Fantasias. I remember I was going through the Fantasia rush. No! Oh god. That's gonna be hella money. I know. but I get to be cute in games, so I'm gonna have to work like extra hard at the zoo if I want to get all my Fantasias. I do like the new Ninja S glam on the Mog Station though. I bought it for my samurai. You bought it for your samurai? The Ninja S glam. And you bought it for your samurai? Make it make sense. It makes sense though, because the Thavnarian Abyssier, like I have that for my ninja. Because like if I'm gonna be doing flips and stuff, I might as well be sexy doing it. I still need the Thavnarian tights though. I still need to work on my leather worker for that. But oh my gosh, I don't have the gear for the craftsmanship. And like I still have to take note of like what gear I need to raise up my craftsmanship level. And I have a ton of materia saved up, so I should probably start melting that onto my gear. I called it ninja like, I didn't want to confuse you. Thank you. Thank you for taking my brain cells into account. They're like rotting right now. Yes, I finished! Yes, leave! Yay! 6,000 MGP. My hard-earned 6,000 MGP. Oh, secret lore. You can get those leggings from POTD. Oh! Ugh. Okay, well we got 8 minutes till the next, the next thing. Event. Wait, I need to find a gold. I need to find a gold saucer employee. Transform me to the next event, please. Senor Sabotenda. Cliffhanger. Oh, so that's the one. Oh, this one. Whatever. I would have to be sexy. I need to look up if you get it from level 1 through 50 or 51 through 100. It'd be nice if I could get it 1 through 50, but I'm pretty sure it won't be that easy. It'd probably be 51 through 100, just because the Thavnarian tights are like so in high demand because like, oh, it's the sexy glamour. So of course they're not gonna make it easy to get. It's from secret sacks you find on floors 1 through 50. Okay, so it's RNG. Actually, while we're waiting for this, let me go get a drink. I'm thirsty and my drink has gone warm from how hot it is in this room. So give me a second. Piranha! If you haven't tried yet, World Visiting might have some on their own market board. I need to try that. I need to try that. Also, when I opened up my door, I think Palace Mama left some snacks behind for me because I opened it up and there's snacks. I'm like, oh, it's seaweed snacks. And there's like honey butter chips that I really, really like. I like the Japanese version of honey butter chips. I don't really like the cream version. I don't know. I think the cream version isn't as strongly flavored as I'd like it. Where'd my water go? Got it. I'm thirsty. It is so hot. Be sure to hydrate. It is summertime. Already. I don't understand why he promote a Twitch channel if he doesn't stream. Blah blah blah. 41 bots on blacklist. I have one person on my blacklist and they're a weirdo. Lick my balls. Blacklist, most of them for Geneva and Gilgamesh. Pre-workout creatine. First comes the itchy arms, then comes a burning neck, then comes running 20% further than you previously could. That sounds like an allergic reaction. Maybe I should try world visiting, because I really want the Damnarian tights. These, whatever I have on right now, they're not doing it for me. Are they still making fun of that one streamer? Yes, they are. Apparently they don't even stream. Let me double check. I'm gonna turn my BGM back on. Yep, still offline. I think they've gone like one follower from that. Oh well. Back open. Oops, I accidentally turned audio off. Who the hell is dancing next to me? Fuck off. This is my stage! It is so freaking hot. Give me a second. Okay, what the hell are they talking about? Creative, the pre-workout thing, every time it's silent or ignores me. I don't get it. I don't know, they said pre-workout routine. I'm like, okay, well, I don't know what the hell you're doing, but I'm not doing it. Hey! Hey, we're all synced up. That's so cute, actually. I was giving him shit in the beginning with like, hey, motherfucker, this is my stage, but like we're in sync and it looks like we're dancing together, and it was cute. It was cute. Okay, I've done Leap of Faith. I've gotten a few good at Cactuars. I can do this. I did it! The first try! And 4,500 MVP from that. I am elated right now. I'm so happy. Bro. I've never done this, platforming stuff in one go. Bro. Fuck! I was never able to do these. I should try now, actually, because I've gotten a lot stronger since the last time I tried it as a kitten. And... oh, nice. Okay. But we had to wait for, like, carnivals and stuff to be open, huh? What should I do for 19 minutes? Should we... I run into toxic players because I'm the toxic one. Okay, let's go back to Ul'dah. Let me do some little quests so I could level up my gladiator. It is so freaking hot. I can't wait for the sun to set. It'll be so nice. Not have it be like a freaking oven in my room. It is so hot. I have my fan on like full blast right now. I had the weaker fan on because I don't want it blowing into the microphone and like you could hear. Go world visit and get your stripper glam. Okay. The auto mod had to stop you and be like, hey, no using the word stripper in this chat. I love you. I love the auto mod. There's another world server. Let's go to Siren. Cause like, doesn't it sound like the place where you'd find stripper glam? Cause it's Siren. Siren, like the mermaids that sing and kill people. Okay, marker board. I'm getting my stripper glam. Okay, Marion. Okay. There we go. Fuck! Almost 200,000. Okay, let's visit other world servers to see if I can get it for cheaper, because I'm a cheap ass bitch. I'm gonna be honest. Is there another world server? Let's go to Midgard some. Alrighty. Actually, let's open up, we're gonna open up the seaweed snack that Palace Mama got me. It is the big roll seaweed. And this one is barbecue sauce flavor. I actually haven't tried the barbecue sauce. If you can't get it cheaper, it's time to assemble the PLTD team. I mean, I'll pay the money if there's like no other choice. It's cheaper here. Okay, 167 and which one is it? Midgard Summer. Well, like I don't have access to my retainers. So I'd have to go back to Cactuar real quick, get the money, and hopefully go back and see if it's still available. Gargantas. Try that. Palace of the Dead. Do I even have? You have to unlock. I'm pretty sure you have to unlock that. I want my stripper glam, please. into the chat. Why are you keeping money on retainers? Because, like, if I keep it on myself, I'll feel tempted to spend it. It is more expensive here. Fuck this place. Like, if I keep the money on myself, you unlock POTD in the Gridanian Inn, then you have to head to Quarry Mill to enter it. Oh, okay. Anyways, I keep money on my retainers because, like, if I keep it on myself, I'll be tempted to, like, spend it. If I spend it, I'm gonna run out. Because there was one time I had, like, a ton of gil on me. And I was, like, traveling back and forth, you know, gathering items so I could do my crafting and stuff like that. This is a while ago. And then before I knew it, I was completely out of gil. I had to wait to use the return. I'm careless with money. I'll admit that. I'm really careless with money. I'm trying to not be. But these are hard. Bad habits die hard. So expensive. Okay, so the least expensive one, what was it? Midgard Summer? And it was like 167,000, something like that. Feel good. So if I just get like 200,000 gil for my retainer and Cactuar, I can just transfer back. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Fine. I'm surprised it doesn't take that much time to transfer in between world servers. It's probably because I'm on PC and my specs are a lot better than my PS4 Slim that I got years ago. Ouch. Yep. Less than 150,000, please. MIDI is the cheapest so far. So far. But let's see if I get lucky. You never know. Did we try Geneva yet? Let's go back to Geneva. Let's go to Geneva and just double check. Because I am stupid. I just really want my stripper glam, okay? Like, I had my windows wide open, and I'm like, my walls are pretty thin, and my door is really light too. So, like, I'm pretty sure my family can hear me saying, yeah, I want my stripper glam. Like, if I'm, like, this cute in-game, of course I'm gonna try to be extra cute. But, like, with this specific hairstyle that I like so much, it's possible that some glams just don't feel right. Like this one, if I had longer hair on this one, I'm pretty sure this would fit a lot better, but I don't. And I don't want to spend money to change my hair, so... Hold on. Alright. You try Fairy. Please. I'll be so shocked if Fairy has the cheapest, because like you think Fairy, oh cute, wholesome, safe for work content, and then it's oh, the stripper glam is the cheapest here. Alright, let's see. It is the cheapest here! What the fuck? Okay, last chance for Animatoires. We'll double check with them, and then if it's not cheaper there, then we'll come back to Fairy. I'm like so excited, I'm shaky. I can't select things correctly. I'm so excited, I'm gonna have my stripper glam. far. I wanted to check out like other glams that are like cute and like, oh, it's a sexy glam kind of thing. I want those. It's not cheap. Okay, so back to Cactuar, get the money out of the retainer, and hurry back to Fairy before someone buys it. Imagine if someone in Fairy is like watching the stream and they're like, you know what, I'm gonna buy it just to spite you. Can you imagine if someone hates me that much? Actually, if someone does buy it, tell me. I will love you. You had the audacity to do that. I love it. Am I a masochist? I gotta think about that now. Okay, Hinachi. Draw guild. I want 2,000. Okay, double check with Cactuar actually. Cause you never know. What if someone put them up? Even though you censored it, Automan was still like, hey, what the fuck is this? It's still cheaper in Fairy. I'm the Fairy Market Baron and buying all this stripper clothes. No, not the stripper. Wait. So, like, are they stripper clothes secondhand? Or... I'm just saying. Some people want that, actually. Yes! I have my stripper tights! Okay, now we gotta go to the inn. I'm gonna edit my glam plate. Yay! Wait a minute. What dye do I have attached? Salamud red dye. Okay, so I need that. Because I like this shade of red specifically. Can you craft dyes? Because you could harvest pigments and stuff. So like, I don't know, man. Back to Adventures Guild, and I have the Glamour Prisms in my Chocobo saddlebag. Remove Glamour Prisms. Some dyes you can craft. Okay, that makes sense. If it's at least some, but not all, it makes total sense. Alrighty, y'all. I'm gonna be changing. The women, you can stay. The men, you can also stay. I don't give a shit. Okay. Ebnarian tights diet with the $2 red dye. Yay! And a glamour plates. Actually. I'm gonna put it on this one because I like them. I like the tights a lot. Oh my gosh! My stripper glam! It'll be in your crafting log on the miscellaneous tab. Okay then. Yeah. I had to head out. My headphones are almost out of battery. Glad you found your desired tight. See you next time. Thanks for coming, Stroka. I love you. Mwah. I got my stripper tights. I mean, theoretically, the other ones I had before, like, they matched just fine. They matched, like, oh yeah, with this kind of haircut, like, the sexy butch look, okay? I'll be honest. Anyways, go back to Cactuar. I am in my element now. I'm in my stripper glam. Yay! Okay, so it's 17. Let's just go back to the gold saucer since it's like 3 minutes. I spent all that time looking for the stripper glam. Totally worth it. I can feel the heat coming in through my window. I have my window open and like I can feel the hot breeze coming in. Ew, that's disgusting. I hate how hot it is. If pizza is a pie, then fruit should be allowed on pizza. Apple, blueberry, strawberry, you name it. Absolutely not. I fucking hate that. I thought pineapple was a Hawaiian thing. Lasagna is spaghetti in a different form. Wouldn't that make pizza a taco slash hot dog? I hate this discussion. I'm going to block all of you. Okay, so it's gonna be leap of faith next. Let's just go into the water. There we go. Hey, doing the Daphne dance. Hey, look at me, I'm sexy. Speaking of sexy, Mama Shion has finished my live 2D model because I was like, oh, it has to be specifically you that does the live 2D model, and like it's done. I just need to get it rigged, and I'm like so excited to finally be using it on stream. I had to commission another person for a model too. And I want to commission someone else for a Palace Cat version. Like, the full-on Palace Cat. Like, not just me with cat ears. Like, full-on Palace Cat. It was so cute. I'm cute. I'm always cute. Alrighty. Actually, let me go into my the Discord chat and see if anybody is willing to join me, because I'm gonna start going crazy if I keep talking to myself. Does anyone else wanna join the gold saucer? Okay, and now we wait. What should I do now? Now I'm just browsing my Twitter timeline. I gotta go out. Alrighty. Alright, let's try the seaweed snack. I don't know if my mic can still hear, like, specifically the seaweed. No, let me turn off all the noise. It tastes alright. It tastes like barbecue fish. That's what it tastes like. The barbecue sauce flavor. Or the seaweed that I'm eating. Alright. It's alright. I don't even really like the roll form. I like to get the sliced pieces. Yeah, this is too roasted for my taste. Now let's see what they're talking shit about. Is tomato... If tomato is a fruit, does that mean pizza sauce is jam? I hate all of you. Alright, time for a leap of faith. Time to lose part of my soul. Is there a limit on MSG a day? No. Yes, don't eat over 1,000 milligrams of MSG a day. Okay, smartass. Too much salt ruins the broth, as they say. What the hell are they talking about? Alice is still taking some time. Alice is still here. I like Alice. Because she was playing songs for us. Of course I'm gonna be like, oh, yeah, Alice is a good one. I like you, Alice. The mood trap. Anyways, back to dancing. Near Eastern. Alright, so the Celestella person next to me. I can't remember exactly what the black and green colors remind me of. Initially, I thought of that one anime with the fancy sword. The one anime with the fancy sword. That literally limits down to all the anime in the world. Says something no Owari. I think that's what it's called. Anyways, it also reminds me of, what was it? Is his name Genji from Overwatch? His sword? You know what else the black and green colors remind me of? The Onceler. I'm just saying. Alright, when is this Leap of Faith Q gonna pop? At least the good thing about playing on controller on a PC, it doesn't vibrate. So like when the Q pops, it just does the loud noise. It doesn't do the vibrating that scares the shit out of me. Well, hopefully, we'll see. We'll see what it does. If the Q ever wants to pop, I hate it when Leap of Faith takes this long. Because people are like, do I have the patience to do Leap of Faith? And they're like deciding. I fear this Ariana Ellen Daily person because they have the piggy minion and they're also dressed as a pig. Alrighty, so I had 2 Fantasias left. I thought about Fantasing back into the aura. Then I'm like, it's really nice and it's cute, but like, is it really me? I mean, like, it could be an alternate me. But look at how cute I am. Look at how cute I am now. Look at that. Look at how cute she is. She is so beautiful. I'm beautiful. My narcissism knows no bounds. Oh my gosh, Sarah fun class for you. Thank you. Thank you. I love you. Aura. Oh my gosh, you are so cute. What class are you? Wait, I had it just now. Level 66 white mage. Oh my god. Yes! The cube popped. Yay! Alrighty, so it's the same map as always. The map is literally the bane of my existence. Patience. Patience. Kindness. Good virtues that you should have in people. But I am not a good person, so... I hate platforming games so much! I actually have Jump King. I was thinking about playing it on stream, but then I was like, I'm really addicted to Final Fantasy XIV right now, so... I'm like absolutely certain I'm gonna have 20 VODs before I actually continue the rest of the other games that I was playing. Like, I still have Skyrim to play. Oh, I don't have Skyrim to play. I fell because I said, oh yeah, I gotta play more Skyrim. No, I don't. I have thousands of hours logged into Skyrim. I still need to finish Resident Evil Village. And... what was the other game? What were the other games? I still need to finish Getting Over It. I have Jump King to play. I need to play One Hand Clapping. And I need to play Cooking Simulator. Those two specifically, managers said, I'll pay you if you play these games. Like, they bought the game for me. Well, actually, they bought Cooking Simulator for me. I bought One Hand Clapping. As soon as it was like, oh, you're waiting for it to be released. It's released now. Congratulations. And manager said to play One Hand Clapping because the gameplay is based on pitch rather than like the amount of decibels in your voice. And because I have really bad issues with pitch control when I'm singing, it'll be very beneficial in the long run. However, I want to keep playing Final Fantasy XIV and not think about that. Oh man. I do my usual singing like literally every single time off camera. But have I actually sat down to record anything? Not really. Because when I do, I listen to the recording of my voice and I get embarrassed because it's so to me it sounds bad because in my head I have the perfect vision of like what I should sound like. Okay, we should emote here. Let me talk about my voice. What is there to talk about? Because there's a song I wrote for Night Paradox, and I was like, you know what? So far, these are the best lyrics that I have written, and I tried to record it so I could present it to her as a present. And unfortunately, I got embarrassed listening to the playback of my own recording, my own voice, and I just couldn't do it. I had the perfect image of how the song was gonna go in my head, and I just couldn't replicate that. I was getting so disappointed in myself that I just deleted all the files, and I just sent the lyrics and the beat to Night and just let her do whatever. She performed it on stream, and technically she didn't perform it exactly how I wanted because rather than just following like a metronome type of beat, it was supposed to follow the beat of the music. So let's get out of here for now. And then excuse me, it's the seaweed. Since Knight had the courage to perform it on stream, I might as well do the same to like show like how it was supposed to be done. Where is it? I have it saved on the playlist. And then, it's supposed to be along that. What was it? Hold on, let me go to the chorus. Okay, now I have to remember how I was supposed to put the. Do my ears even hear your cries? I'll have you suffer till the end of your days. It's cause of you that I'm this way. So don't forget, shadow is born with light. Truth and lies, just keep your lips tight. You know I am a being of spite. With my arrival, your end is in sight. I'm reborn, suffering brings me delight. Let my minions be, give them a bite. I'm the master, fuck being polite. Babe, I'll take over the night! Yay! That's how it's supposed to be done. I'm like, I should have let Night know, but whatever, I'll let her know afterwards. And yeah, now I'm embarrassed. Shut up, oh my god. The fucking chat, I hate y'all. I hate y'all. Okay, we filtered him out. What should we talk about now? I do my low practice. Like, I listen to songs, I sing along to them, and I try to control pitch and try to control breathing, but I haven't really improved in them because I'm a mouth breather. I'm gonna admit that. You guys can hear it. When I'm like speaking directly into the microphone, you can hear every little gasp I take in between every single second of every word. Ow. I'm pretty sure you can hear it in the streams where I have the microphone like right in front of me rather than to the side, like I have it in this stream. Well, I do turn to talk directly into the microphone, but for the most part, it's been at the side. What's the next event? It should be in 6 minutes. Next event is gonna be Slices Right. Okay, I like Slices Right. And reminds me of home. Alrighty. Bee's Knees or Gold Dance? Let's do Bee's Knees. I'd like to sing. Wait, no. I could sing. It's like, if I don't have the music playing, I shouldn't get copyrighted because I have the rights to my own voice. Imagine getting copyright like DMCA because you were singing a cappella and they were like, nope, sounds too close to the original. Here's a copyright strike. I mean, I would take that as a compliment, actually. Let's see. I know I've been just last night I was singing Right on Time and Plastic Love. Right on time, 心の火をつけて溢れる喜びに. Y'all hear my voice crack? That's why I haven't. I want to do the karaoke, but I get embarrassed. My dreams are falling apart. Hold on, let me hydrate some more. Yeah. How does the song go? I usually have the lyrics in front of me when I'm singing, but since I'm just gonna do a cappella, I might as well just go off the top of my head. ときめきへと動き出す世界は忘れかけてた遠い夢の訪れ Right on time さまよう思いなら優しく受け止めてそっと包んで Oh my gosh, this minion looks like... You guys remember Domo? You guys remember Domo? I'm pretty sure everyone knew Domo in middle school. That little brown rectangle dude with the open mouth and the sharp teeth and the blank eyes. Y'all remember Domo? Unless Papa used to call me Domo just because of how obsessed I was with Domo. He had my contact information on his cell phone. He had my contact picture as Domo. I don't know. I don't know if he's updated that nowadays. Actually, let me tweet that I'm still streaming. We're still going if anybody wants to join. And if y'all are in the Aether server, it'd be nice if you logged in and came to bother me. Oops, that's not Final Fantasy 14, that was Discord. I opened up Discord. Okay. 心に火をつけて溢れる喜びに広がれ right on time. Ozzy. 僕の輝く未来さまわる初めてうつろな日々をすべて愛に溶け込むなんという朝今すぐ君のもと届けに行こう燃えるBlah, blah, blah, blah. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics actually. Nope, I can't remember. Okay, do I remember the lyrics of Plastic Love? 突然のキスや熱い眼差して恋とプログラムを狂わせないでね What was it? 出会いと別れ上手に打ち込んで時間が来れば終わる Don't hurry. Oh my gosh, someone with the same glam. Or similar glam. Sorry. I'm sorry, miss. You are very beautiful. What was I leave? Where did I leave off? 愛に傷ついたあの日からずっと昼と夜が逆の震わせないでね流行りのディスコで踊り明かすうちに覚えた魔術なのよ I'm sorry. What was the chorus? I don't have the lyrics in front of me, so I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh, rack your brain. Because like, if the song is playing, I don't know exactly what the lyrics are, but because I'm doing it a cappella, I don't know what I'm singing. 普通に打ち込んで時間が来れば終わる Don't worry. Yeah, I really don't know the chorus. Oh shit! Oh. I have my legs crossed on my chair and I put them down because my leg was starting to fall asleep and I hit the wire connecting my controller to my computer. Keep doing that. I'm stupid. And like the wires are like the 8-foot cables because the zoo that I work at, they don't have any shorter cables. So I'm kind of screwed on that. Yeah, speaking of USB cables, you know how they have the new USB-C? I was thinking of getting those because they said, oh, it charges your phone like 70% faster. I'm like, okay, that sounds great, except my phone already charges pretty fast. So like, there's really no point for me personally. But it sounds cool, so I'd like to have it. I just watched all those people stand in the way. Oh my gosh, I watched them die. Oh, I love the music. I'll go. Please, 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 please. No, 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 no! Nope, 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 nope. No greed, no greed, no greed. No rolling greed on this. Ugh. Oh my gosh. I totally forgot about the third bamboo. I almost got hit. R.I.P. me. Oh my god, I survived. How? Okay, RNG Jesus. RNG Jesus, please. Okay, this cup. RNG Jesus, please. It's a 2 out of 3 chance. RNG Jesus, please. Oh. I didn't get anything, but that's okay. I survived. I love the sound of the bamboo, though. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna get knocked out on that one. How the... Oh my god! Okay, 4,500 gil. Not too bad. But it was like literally one more dodge and then I would have won. Oh well. Alrighty. What's the next event? Okay, so not just yet. Whew. Oh man. It is so hot. Air Force One. Yes! Please, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Air Force One. Okay, so this is Air Force One. I don't want to risk like going to do like a quest or something and then I miss Air Force One. Cause I think the registration, the registration period for Air Force One is actually pretty forgiving. So I might be able to do a quest. So let me change it to my gladiator. Let me put on my... I'm gonna put on my slut glamour. And we're gonna go buy me game money. Well, didn't Baby Metal, back when Yui Metal was still in Baby Metal, didn't they make a song where they were like begging their dad to like buy them stuff because they were like obsessed with money and getting things? Onedare Daisakusen, I think that's what it's called. I don't know how to translate that. Because my vocabulary in Japanese is pretty limited. I know how the song goes, like I know the beat. One for the money, two for the money, three for the money. It was so funny. That song was so funny. But I can't. I want to remember the lyrics, but I can't for the life of me. Kate, 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 kate. I want to play the song, but I'm pretty sure I'll get DMCA'd if I do. Battlecraft. I think might as well take all these. Eastern Thanaland. Oh, Discord. Give me a second. Ollie. Okay. Dude, I was playing card games. But he can't join me. Oh. Okay. Let's go Central Thanaland. And then we're gonna ride the mount to Eastern Thanaland. We're gonna do a leave quest. And hopefully I can do it before Air Force One is available. Like, if I have to, I'll spend Gil to teleport to Ul'dah. Even though I'm normally a cheap-ass motherfucker. Ouch. I've been trying to, like, sit up this entire time, but, like, it's taking a toll on my back for some reason. I think it's because, like, I just have my shoulders slanted. A little too forward, I guess, so I'm still kind of slouching. That still hurts. Should I go see a chiropractor? But they just like crack your back and stuff, right? So like, if you still keep up the bad habits, you're gonna have to visit them again, eventually. It doesn't really matter, I guess. And like, I guess depending on like who you know, you might just have someone like, oh yeah, I could crack your back for you. And it's all good. Going for goat. Initiate. And we're gonna do recommended level +4. Actually, let me put Rampart on because I'm scared. Oh, so we just have to pacify them. History. No. I'll just soothe. There we go. It's pacified. Yay. So we have 20 minutes for this, but I have less than 9 minutes for this too. Less than 9 minutes, technically. Okay, so it says to pacify the lowland billy goat. So can I just kill the others? Let's add top bar since I'm doing. Okay, that didn't work. Alrighty. Lowland, Billy Goat. Already pacified that one. Already pacified this one. Over here. Yeah, it's over here. Okay, so the Tuko are just there to like bother you. I need fucking kill. Ow! I'm a good tank. I know when to use my stuns. And I dodge AoEs. I don't need animal sinew. I have so many. Because of all the grinding I do for like furs and stuff. I have so much sinew. I actually don't even know what sinew is. There we go. Give me my reward. What the hell was that? Okay, so that's not good for my body. So we're gonna fly back to Oda. Because I have 7 minutes. And I'm not gonna risk it. Actually, no, let's risk it. Let's risk it. We're feeling bold today, boys. Okay. Enough. Simple solution. Initiate. Recommend level +4. Use a glowing abdomen to reveal target's true form, then defeat it. Mischief maker. Okay. I keep having the issue where I miss my attacks. Is this something to do with my direct hit rate? I'm pretty sure it is. It says direct hit rate. Fucking Riot Blade missed. I hate that. Like Fast Blade, if it misses, it's whatever. But if my Riot Blade misses, then I hate it. I get mad. What should I talk about? I have so much stuff to talk about, but like my brain is so tiny that I can only carry so many topics in my head at once. Why does this Firefly sound like a Pokemon? Specifically from Generation 4. I think it sounds like the Roselia. It sounds like the Roselia. It sounds like the Roselia. But like Generation 4 Pokemon cries Roselia. Okay, Drybone Tuko. Okay, that's the regular one. I wish I had better stuff. I wish I had better gear, but like this is the best gear I have available to me right now because I'm only level 16. It's not gonna let me upgrade my stuff until I'm like level 17, level 18. And then I have to craft it. Alright, let's use fight or flight. Let's get this over with. I need to go. I have 4 minutes left until Air Force 1. I literally just need to defeat one more Mischief Maker imp. And then we're good. Shield bash. Missed. Oh. Am I done? Alright, give me my reward. I'll go back to Ulta and then we'll travel to the fast. We'll travel to Old Saucer. And if only I could like do one more and then level up, and then once we're done with Air Force One, I could just like stand there and craft the items necessary for me to have better gear for my gladiator. I think for level 18 I can make a better shield for myself because I've been using the House Hotchifrent. No, not Hotchifrent. House Fortem's shield. I miss Hotchifrent. Anyways, House Fortem's shield, and like it's been good so far, but I need to get better stuff. You know? Y'all know. I'm sweaty. Inventory. Oh, what's that? Imp-wing. Okay. Hey, another Leo. Leo's the guy. Hello, Leo's the guy. Oh, they're also a cat. Are you a moon cat or a sun cat? Okay, so once we finish Air Force One, we can continue on with the leveling. Leo! There's Ed! Big G! It is me. 'Tis I, the sexiest cat alive. In my stripper glam. There's Anne. How are you? Oh, Rokuto and Pizza's emote. Rokuto and Pizza streams on Twitch? Nice glam. Yeah. Like, okay, well, Jersey, I know you've been retweeting them a lot, and I'm like, Rokuto and Pizza. Isn't that didn't they make a lot of Yuri Yuri art back in the day? Cause like the name is familiar. And I feel like I followed them way back in the day on Tumblr. Yes, Air Force One. Yes, and do you want to play the event with me? Ew. Alright. Easy, easy. I've had practice from Resident Evil Village. I actually had a nightmare about Resident Evil. It was like Resident Evil style, where you had to like steady your hand and like focus on making headshots. They did have a Tumblr and they did mention watching Yuri Yuri, so it's most likely the same person. Yeah, cause like I remember them were explaining like, oh yeah, my name means rocket pencil. Okito and Bitsu. I want to go to work tomorrow. I don't gotta go to work tomorrow. Oh, but good luck at work tomorrow because, you know, you can't get, it's not good to get things in life without working for them. It's like, what's the point of living if you get everything that you want immediately? Life needs to have struggle. That's Leo's wisdom for the day. Gold Saucer event? Yeah. Or if you want to do like a Realm Reborn dungeon and stuff like that. My gladiators are level 16, so we could do Sastasha. I hate Sastasha. I'm so tired of it. sweating to death. It is so hot in my room because, fuck! Because my room window, it faces the sun when the sun is setting. And it's the evening right now. I'm sweating to death. I'm okay. Going back to work kind of stinks. Oh, I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. I hate going to the zoo and the research facility because we've been apparently there's like some complications with the blue fluid that they need in the labs. So like I keep having to haul it back and forth, do the transfer, all this some bullshit. It's so annoying. Okay, back to the live. I don't know. What is it? How do I pronounce these? Oh wow. Because I read them and I'm like, oh okay, yeah. Those are the optional quests that you can take up for leveling and stuff. But if I have to actually read it out loud, I'm like, Slime Time is still advertising themselves. You at least be streaming when you're advertising. I assume like leaves because some of the punny achievement names. Ooh. Okay, so like, so we're doing leaves. In the stripper glam. We'll have plenty of time to do the Battlecraft ones for level 15. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be able to level up to like 17. I'll definitely be able to level up to 17. But the problem is I want to level up to 18 so I could craft new armor for myself. I'm so happy that I got all the crafting classes unlocked and I've gotten them past level 50. But like, if I start up a new class from like level 1, oh, I can just make my own armor. I don't have to like rely on the shitty armor that you get from quests or do like extra quests to get better or slightly better armor than the one I have right now. I can make my own and I can make it high quality because it's a lot easier. It took so much work to get all my crafters past level 50, and it's gonna take a lot more work to get them past 60, 70, up to 80, etc. But I'm ready for it, honestly. I'm so happy. I need to update my gatherer's equipment first because it's been more difficult to gather like higher level items. Alrighty. Where am I? Oh, now it's that one. Enterprise of Undeath. Initiate. I'm not gonna read any of this shit. Defeat target enemies. Magic bones. Have y'all broken a bone before? I've never broken a bone. I'm thinking it's because Palace Mama forced me to drink like a lot of milk as a kitten, and I hated it. I forgot how behind I am with my character. What I checked your search info earlier. It says your Conjurer is level 30, so like you should be able to get the job quest, right? To get the Soul Crystal for White Mage. Don't think I ever broke a bone yet. Yeah, that's the key word. Yet. Alright. Magic bones. I haven't broken my arm yet, and I hope I never do. If I do, though, I'm gonna tape it back together with Gorilla Tape and some random stick. Yeah. Homemade tourniquets, because healthcare is too expensive in America. I just assume you were in America. I'm so sorry. That was so disrespectful. Magic bones. Still got an MSQ. Oh my god. Tourniquet is something else. I love your enthusiasm. Oh yeah, tourniquet is the thing that you wrap around like to cut off blood flow, right? Or like if you're amputating something. What's it called? The thing. The thing for the stick and the tape. I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. Hearing how other countries react to America's health insurance scares me. But yeah, because most of us just kind of like, if we get hurt, then it's like, whatever, patch ourselves up at home. Because if we try to get help from like an emergency room, we get into debt and shit. A splint. Oh yeah! Wasn't there's this game called like something Requiem? And it's like, it had like really realistic stuff where it's like, you could put on, like if you get your arm infected with something, you could put on a tourniquet and like cut it off. Or like if you break a leg, you could use a splint. You wouldn't believe how many injuries I get at Home Depot and don't report. I just don't give two shits. God, I feel it. It's like, then you have to fill out a whole bunch of paperwork and shit. And then like if it was bad enough, then they'll be like, okay, now we have to hold a safety meeting and stuff like that. And then like, you know, everybody's looking at you because you filed the report that you got hurt at work. I hate it. Like the zoo, like if you get hurt, most of the time they just kind of look the other way. But still. Jordanian merchant used the beckon emote. Oh, okay. Okay, beckon to hotbar. You beckon to no one in particular. Okay, so beckon. Have you ever done Palace of the Dead? Not yet. Not yet. Actually, I was just talking about that earlier. Well, where I haven't done Palace of the Dead. And like, I was actually looking for the Thavnarian tights. And they were like, oh, you can get it from like some random loot off Palace of the Dead in the first 50 floors. So I'm like, okay, great. I've never done Palace of the Dead. And I don't want to. Not yet. Well, not unless I have my friends with me. I want to do it by myself. With a bunch of randos. Oh. Okay. You hurt yourself, now you have to redo all the safety training. No, fuck you. I cut myself because I was being stupid. Right? I remember, one of the coworkers at the research facility, he cut his arm on like some glass, and like he bled all over my paperwork. And like, I was only mad about that. It's like, okay, well, I'll patch you up, it's whatever. But you're bleeding all over my paperwork, and now this shit's gonna be stained. Fuck you. People tell me that's a good way to level, so hope you and your friends get a chance to check it out. Ooh. Yeah, I heard you could get some good loot too. And like, if you go past level 50, you get to hear more of like Edda's story. And I really love Edda. I love her. I love her. Baby! You know, she, you know. The blood story makes me a little queasy. Yeah, I get injured a lot. Okay, ears and close your ears because I'm gonna talk about. I remember as a kitten, I was riding a tricycle, right? Well, I wasn't riding a tricycle. I was just like sitting on it, and a family member was like pushing me, and like it was insisting like, "Oh, go faster, go faster!" And then we hit a rock, and I obviously I got knocked off, and I hit my head on a rock, and I started bleeding. But like, I didn't feel the pain because I was, you know, as a kid, you're all excited, you know, pain tolerance. What the hell is that? Or sorry, pain. What is that? Kind of thing. Anyway, so my forehead was bleeding pretty bad, and I didn't even really notice until an elder was like speaking to me, and he was like, "Hey, you want to do something about that?" I'm like, "About what?" And I touched my forehead, and there was like hella blood. And I'm like, "Oh my gosh!" Baby kids get baby shock and only feel baby pain, and then you do a baby dead. Yes, that is exactly how life goes. Is there something else around here? Is that a bounty? Gimme! I'll pop all my cooldowns. I'm surprised I'm not dead yet, honestly. A lot of shit that happened to me as a kitten. I've gotten into a lot of car accidents. But for some reason, Palace Mama said that I would react like it was the best thing in the world to get into a car accident. Come on, let's go. Holy crap, my internet is shitting itself like it had a feast to talk about. I'm so sorry. Sometimes the internet be like that, especially because it's so hot and like all the gadgets get heated up and if it's fucking hell. Good. Yay! Back to me. Listen to the sounds of my voice. Dead bodies everywhere. Okay. Let's go back to Central Theater. And we'll go back to we'll go back to the Gold Saucer and we'll do the next event. It's so freaking hot. I'm sweating to death. I'm sweating to death. What if I take a shower? What are you saving up for in the Gold Saucer? Nothing in particular. Car mount, I guess? Because Celeste and Dura was like, oh, the car mount is like 200,000 MGP. So you have 200,000 MGP, right? I'm like, yes. And they were like, okay, save it. I'm like, okay, fine. Whisper to us, Leo. Tell us the secrets of Final Fantasy. Hey, is that a rock in the ground? I like rocks. Me too. I love rocks. I used to like collect minerals and stuff that I find on the ground because like, ooh, pretty rock. The saving of the Gold Saucer. I might as well get the mounts that cost 2 million and 1 million MGP. It's like, if we're getting a bonus during the event, like I might as well try to aim for that, even though I'm like spending all my MGP on dumb shit like dances and stuff. Ow. I've been sitting for too long. Ass hurts. Even though I like got a cushion specifically for my chair so I could last longer during streams, it still hurts. Alright, what's the next event? And these people are like so fucking noisy in here. Shaking my head. Leo, don't hurt your dumpy. I'm sorry that I have such a fat ass. Nice, the slice is right. 4 minutes. I don't think I can shower in like, less than 4 minutes. Maybe if I run underneath the water. Okay, so once we're done with the slices right, I'm gonna take a quick shower, and then we're gonna go back. Leo, you're a national treasure, right? Please raise awareness to palace cats. Our species is being endangered. Please stop hunting us for our fur. Like, palace cats, we're about the same size as domestic cats, so like, what's the point of hunting us for our fur? We don't have too much of it. Leave us alone, please. Excuse me, what? What the hell is the Dark Knight? Anyways. Knees. Oh my god, there's an honest billionaire named Tax Evasion. Bro. So we've been going for almost 4 hours. If I go past 4.5 hours, I think that would be the longest I've streamed before, because my longest stream was the second time I streamed Final Fantasy XIV. I was playing with Tac. We were going through the A Realm Reborn Crystal Tower series. That was actually really fun. I want other people to join my stream so I can talk to them, so I'm going crazy by myself, man. It is so hot, I need to take a shower. So, like, even if I get knocked out early from the slices right, at least, like, I'll have more time before the next event. Belly crew. Belly crew! Belly crew. Oh yeah! I posted, like, sneak peeks of my Livetweeting model, right? And obviously I'm gonna show the abs. Why did everybody react so violently towards the abs? I've had my abs since... I had my abs out since day 1. Why is everybody so surprised? Abs hot. True. My abs especially. I want more chiseled abs. I want to have like the little grooves in them. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Even a little bit is fine. It'd be so sexy. I'm touching my abs now. I'm so... If I punch your abs, what will break first? My hand or my forearm? I would say forearm, just because if you have your hand in the fist, I think the tension will transfer more to the forearm. The slice is right. Hey, join. Oh my god, I'm sweating to death. Wrong, my shoulder was shattered first. What, you got whack-ass shoulders? Is that... Tax evasion, bro! What the hell are you wearing? Golden ass shit. Hot your friend. Hello, hot your friend. I love you. Ugh. Reduce the atoms. Whack ass shoulders. Far Eastern dance. What's the Far Eastern dance? It's like the Thabnerian dance is like Near Eastern, right? What's the Far Eastern dance? In Karajo. In Karujo. I can't see anyone in this fucking crowd. Oh, what's the Far East dance? I want to know. I want that dance. It's so hot. Okay, but like, y'all wouldn't mind if I like just went AFK for like a couple of minutes, right? I just need to run through the shower because I'm like sweating to death. It is so freaking hot. Go shower. No, the slice is right is starting. Stinky. Don't call me stinky. I smell fantastic. I wear Old Spice. Yeah, I smell great actually. So I have a stinky right now. Not true. But I have this white citrus body wash that I got from, you know, the store with the fancy smells. That's like way expensive, but for good reason. And I have the champagne toast lotion. It smells so good. I love the lotion so much. I bought 2 bottles of it. And I've already used up the first one, I think. I need to restock my lotion. Can you imagine if like the bamboo did a bamboozle and fell the other way? The gold is a little too close to each other. Okay. Made it. Somehow. I got the MGP. I'm scared. I'm scared. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna go take a shower. stinky no longer. Speed run for a shower. I smell great now, actually. I use my white citrus. I just saw Duda run up to me. I saw him. Yeah. Okay, so he didn't say anything in the link shell. I promise I didn't snip you again. Snip me. Snip me. Snip my skin. Oh no, my seaweed. Excuse me. I said what I said. If you insist. Snip. It's kind of like the other day when I was talking how I and my clone. Wait, did I do the mini cactbot drawing? I gotta double check now. Leo, you changed. Yes, I have. Because I found out. Okay, Jordan, you weren't here for this discussion. Okay, I'm gonna repeat it for everybody here right now. So I found out that there are people who are like so attracted to themselves that they'll like date people who like look similar to them, or like so they can be twins and stuff. Apparently that's really common in gay people. But anyways, so I found out I'm one of those people, and like I'm a narcissist. Like if somebody looks like me, I will be attracted to them. Like I found someone who's like looks just like me. Mini cactbot program. Yes, please give me a ticket. Wait, what? Leo is a confirmed self-sister. I'm gonna choose this one. Fucking hell. Alrighty. Trick to Leo's heart is to look like Leo. Yes. Correct. 7, 9, 14. That's 20? I get 306. I'd rather get the guaranteed 306. 52, 54. That'll be 306. Oh, if I did the diagonal, I would have gotten 1,000 or 1080. Shit. Oh well. One more. Got it. Karma, we gonna get you a makeover. Be bad, man. Find someone more worthy. If you are here supporting me, you are the best mod. That's all I need from anyone. I'll get the guaranteed. Okay, great. We got that. Now, what is the next event? Let's go to Round Square. What is the next event, Gatekeeper? The slice is right. Again? Yeah, you're sweet. Imagine being a Twitch mod. Couldn't be me. Bet? Bet? Anyways, let me bring up the picture that I took with someone who looked just like me. Hold on. Let me open Steam. Don't dare. Bet. You haven't taken any screenshots yet. Yes, I have. Okay. If this is downloads, I have easier access. Image. Downloads. Look at this person. They look just like me. They look just like me. I fell in love instantly. Ouch! I pulled too hard against the headphones. They look just like me! My heart. I'm such a narcissist. Okay, so basically you're me and we're gonna make out. That's exactly what I was like. Aura staring in the back. Well, don't mind them. Anyways. Twinsies. And I looked at them and I stood next to them. I stared at them. I was like, can we make out now? Leo is a confirmed self-cester. Leo cest. Because if I had a clone, I would and you know how you put the in the, so I'm pretty sure it would be so great if I did and you know? I'm like, okay, here's the question. Here's a question for everybody here right now. I discussed this last stream. If you have an exact clone of you and you them, is it sex or is it masturbation? We get it, Leo. You would totally ever loving out of your. Yes, I would. I'm a narcissist. Dude was like, oh wow, I thought my god complex was bad. It's masturbation if you use your hands, otherwise total fucking. No, there are people who can, like, they reach down and they could put their they can. There are some people who have tried and they succeeded. Like, you know that rumor where, like, if you're flexible enough and, or like if you remove a rib and you bend down enough, you could just start. Anyways, I love my mixer. I love the Go XLR full mixer. Apparently, like, if you attach it with the Go XLR Mini, you can have like 8 switches to adjust the volumes, and I'm like, that would be great, but I only have so much room on my desk. Like, I have a my monitor right now. My monitors, they're over 20 inches, so they're really crowding up my desk. I can barely get my phone stand on to capture my face for the Livetweeting model, and the microphone arm right now is kind of blocking the screen. My desk is so crowded. It's so small. And like I said, the mixer is literally mounted onto the drawer, and it's like sitting on top of a cutting board that's placed across, so it could sit comfortably on top of the drawer. The mixer is amazing, right? And I need to update my sound bank, but this is the button that I won't change.
No.
Someone just used physically? Anyways. So I have the Crash Bandicoot Whoa and the Mario Oof. Yeah! It is so fucking loud. Ooh. Oh my gosh, Goulash got held by the auto mod. Leo, stop nutting. Ooh. Can't handle any more of your load on us. I'm gonna break my mixer. I'm gonna break my mixer. I'm one of those people that, like, when you count on others to, like, button mash, I'm the one you should count on.
No.
My muscles. I'm flexing. I'm flexing right now. Y'all can't see it, but I need to work on my pecs, actually. I need to work out those more. I want to work on my abs too, so I can have like a more defined shape. One bop cannot stop the nut. Let's see. Well, there are more effects that I could use, but like, I can't remember exactly the settings. So we're gonna use the megaphone. One pop cannot stop the nut. I love this mixer so much. This is worth, what was it, $400, $500? However much it is right now, it was worth every single penny. I love this mixer so much. Alrighty, so slice is right, 1 more minute, and then we'll have to do the 2-minute waiting. Rogan is advertising the shit out of their clothes. Who wants free clothes? Not me. I want less clothes. It's such an amazing mixer. Right. Right. So good. Itch. Alrighty. Man. What other glam should I have? You could always mod. Absolutely not. No, I stream Final Fantasy XIV. They're gonna come after me if I mod. I can mod every other game. I mod the shit out of Skyrim. I modded a little bit of Stardew Valley, but you know what? Once I added the mods, it became less fun. Oh, what other games should I mod? I know, I've been requested to play the Fallout games. So, like, I want to play those. And I want to mod them after I've gotten a feel for the game. Alright, so what are they gonna say? Okay, whoever Maxine is keeps doing the bee's knees dance. You're welcome, Slime Raindor. Brogan wish you to be happy. Okay, thanks, Brogan. Good-ah! Remember, lads, don't YOLO too early or you will lose the first round. Ooh-ah. 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 Can you grin for me? Please? Hold on, I'll grin at you. Emote? Oh, I'm so cute. Look at me. I will hug you. I love Duba. Did I stand? Menacingly. He does that. He does that. Like, one time... Actually, I was playing the MSQ, right? And I just gotten into the one area. I forgot exactly what it's called, but you know, the one with the big people. Anyway, so I got there, and then, like, as I'm, like, you know, checking out my gear and stuff like that, I'm clearing out my stuff. Suddenly, I see him barreling towards me. He gave me a heart attack. And there was one time I just got into the area and I was doing the thing, you know, checking my gear, and I look up and he's like standing in the distance. Okay. Bamboo. Love his power stance. I love Duda. He stands there menacingly. Jesus, please. You think some people cheat during these events? Like, you know how people cheated in, like, Fall Guys and stuff? I could have tried to be greedy and went for the second pile of gold, but I didn't want to. No, I just knew that would be my downfall. Oh god, I almost walked off. Okay. Fortune favors the bold. Okay. 2 out of 3 chance. RNGesus, please. Literally, I just need to survive. That's all I want. If I get the gold, great. But... RNGesus, please. It was nothing, but that's okay. Huh? Did y'all see that? I hate this game. Well, did I lost too, so. Alrighty. What should we do? Gladiator's level 17. I don't want to do a Sastasha run. I'm not doing it with friends. Because if I do it with randos, it's possible we might take way too long on it. And I don't want to risk missing an event. I need to solo this junk in my inventory. Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry. That was so rude of me. We go back to Lipsa Lamitsa and do the leaves there. No, I'm not gonna risk it. Go to Oda. Actually, the burp made me hungry. Oh my gosh. I'm still a little hungry. I would like to eat some more spaghetti because I made a lot. But I don't want to get up to go get it. I'm lazy. Also, it's a little bit spicy, so it's like giving me heartburn at the same time. Actually, now that my warrior is level 80, I want to do the Yorha quest. Because I like the 2B glam. And apparently, like, if you wear the 2B tights, it makes your ass bigger. And I want it. Yorha quest so good though. Ah! I want to do it. I want to do the Yorha quest. Where do I go to get the Yorha quest? Leave quest. Have you finished 5.0? Yes, I have. That's why I have the Shadowbringer title. But I haven't even done the 5.1 content. Like, I finished Shadowbringer, I was like, okay, that's it. Focus on the event. Ready. Macro 99! I'm so glad we get a dragon mount as part of MSQ. I love the dragon mount. I love dragons. It's so freaking hot. When is he gonna? When is the temperature gonna drop? Actually, let me pause my live 2D for a second. It is 100 degrees right now. Oh, Tac texted me. What the heck? Couple of quests leading up to it start in the dwarf village. Forget which one. It's one with the blue plus quest one. Okay. June, July. Oh my gosh, it's August 10th. My birthday's coming up, yay! It's gonna be 100 degrees all this week. It's gonna be, it's already August 10th. It's August 10th already. And it's gonna be September, and then it's like, the rest of the months are gonna be a blur because all the holidays and stuff, and then suddenly it'll be 2022, and it was... Ah, Fandango. What? That's with dignity. Initiate. I literally just need to level up to 18, and then I'll be able to craft better armor for myself. I know I have the materials for the armor too. Need better weapon, better armor. And I'm hungry. Why do the enemies take so long to spawn in this specific leave quest? The one with the destination, like, oh, make sure the areas are secure. I stand there, it's like you sense an unsettling presence. And I look around like, where are they? I'm ready for a fight. Please just come out of hiding. I sense an unsettling pleasant presence. I know I've done a couple of the blue quests for the dwarf village. I can't remember which one. I definitely know it's the one with the Aether Current. I think there was one with the kid and the hammer. Something like that. Anyways, I guess I'll figure out which one is the one for the Yodha. I still haven't played Nier Automata. I keep saying I'll play Nier Automata, and like I'll figure out the entire quest line, and I'm just like, okay, we'll play the Nier quest, Nier Automata quest in Final Fantasy XIV, but like I never got to it. Maybe I should play it tomorrow, because Celeste and Shidoway said they'd rather have ramen for dinner, and so I have all day to play. They say like the first run will be like 10 hours. It's whatever. But like, there's one that involves dwarves that wear black and white respectively, and a chief that goes, "Lolly, hey, something here, ho!" Lolly, ho! And the dialogue for Shadowbringers is like so funny because I chose all the joke ones that where like you initially hear "Lolly ho," and then you have the option to say, "What did you just call me?" That was so funny. Of course I had to choose that one. What did you just call me? Oh, I gotta use a soothe emote. Okay. So at the hotbar. Lollyho. If someone said lollyho to me, I would say, oh, why'd you just call me in real life too? I want to be level 18 already, please. I literally just need to be level 18. I could stop doing whatever. Okay, I have like 6 minutes until the next event. Nak. Oh, Sikana. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Palace. Finally caught a stream. You finally caught a stream that is in the afternoon. Because usually I stream in the morning in a Pacific Daylight Time. It is like 11 p.m. in GMT plus 8. The time that I usually stream. But I figure the event is almost over. I might as well just keep playing. Data complete. Reagan. Hello. I love you. Okay, let's go back to Thanalin. Thanalin? To Ul'dah. And then we'll go back. I'm hungry. I wonder what Oh yeah! I was about to say, what should I eat tomorrow? I'm like, no, I should save my appetite for ramen. Because the ramen place that Shiroi said we should go to, apparently it had this thing called Hokkaido cheese ramen. And I don't remember the rest of the ingredients that they add to the ramen. But I know that they add Parmesan and butter. I'm like, oh, that sounds delicious. I have to have that. Hokkaido cheese ramen. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. I'm so excited for ramen tomorrow. That sounds amazing. Ramen is always amazing. Like, good ramen. Oh, I'm thinking about the texture of the noodles now. Like, oh, eating a bowl of ramen. I know it's gonna be hot tomorrow though, so I might not enjoy it as much as I should. Because, like, a bowl of ramen in the summer versus a bowl of ramen in the winter, they're like worlds apart. I want to eat chashu. True, right? And like, Celeste said that she's never had hot pot before, so I wanted to take her to this hot pot place I know in downtown. But like, it is so hot right now. And apparently it's gonna be over 100 degrees. And for the next week. I just checked the weather app. It's gonna be hell. It's hell right now. I'm sweating to death in my seat. Alright, so what's the next event gonna be? 入れていかな世界にだんだん僕は透き通って見えなくなって Cliffhanger. Okay. Never had pop-up before either, but I've seen people post it. It looks amazing. It is. It's so good. But like, it's good in winter, not so much in the summer. Like, I mean, if you want to test your endurance by like eating super spicy hot pot in the middle of summer, be my guest. But I don't want to do it. Another platformer. Oh, I hate it here. Sounds like a sweat fest. It is, but like it was in the Komi-san Can't Communicate manga, where like the previous student council president was like challenging the rest of them to like stay in a closed area, the small little area, and like eat super spicy hot pot as like an endurance thing in the middle of summer. So like, you walk in and you step on the cushions that they sit on, and it like squishes because they were sweating so much. It sounds disgusting. Ugh. What are they talking about? I can see what? Bark wasn't scary at all. Scariest thing for me was the ghost place in Pokemon Platinum. The Haunted Chateau or something like that. I remember. I know. And yeah, I see why it isn't scary for a modern audience, but the flood reveal back then was completely insane. How's you find Roto Man? The flood was scary. Flood from Halo, not the flood of light. Okay. Oh, well trained. Mothers love making soup in 100-degree weather. I think your mother and my family can be friends, because just the other day, Palace Papa made soup with the windows closed. Why did he have the windows closed? It was so freaking hot. I got home and like my glasses fogged up from how hot it was. I opened all the windows immediately. I was so mad. Cause I wear glasses when I'm out and about, so people don't recognize me. I'm an idol. I'm famous. Fuck! Was it yummy at least? I didn't eat it. I went to bed. And when I woke up, it was gone. Apparently they use these really thick starchy noodles, and like I know what it tastes like. It tastes the same every single time. So I'm so fucking bad at platforming. Okay, let's turn off the HUD so it's a bit easier to see what the hell is going on in here. I like the one with the... Oh my gosh, I almost jumped off. Dun, 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 dun. The cliffhanger event in the other area, I don't like it when it's here because I can't see shit. I'm sweating to death. Oh my gosh, 4 hours and 20 something minutes. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 something minutes. If I go to at least 5 hours, that would be the longest stream I've had so far. Wait, how long was my Doom stream? Because I know I went for pretty long in Doom 2016. I can't remember. But I'm gonna try to break a record today. I'm gonna try my best. What if we did a stream for 12 hours? Like, I just take like less than 5-minute breaks every now and then. Like, oh, I'm gonna go shower. Oh, I'm gonna go get spaghetti. I'm gonna go get a drink. Actually, I need to get another drink. Because it's so hot in my room that my water has already gone like warm. And I'm thirsty. Can't drink warm water. I actually don't like warm and hot drinks in general. I don't like cold food and I don't like hot drinks. I can only eat hot food and cold drinks. Stay hydrated. I'm hydrated because I don't know. I was about to make a narcissism joke, but I just totally lost track. Like, what was I gonna say? Like, oh yeah, I'm always thirsty because I'm me. I'm always thirsty for myself. Again, I think you missed my self-cessed discussion, but we'll talk about it again. Okay, so if I had a clone, I would them right in there. I'm so attracted to myself. Surprise Pikachu face. But I am. Like, I'm not gonna pretend that I'm not. Like the people who are like so attracted to themselves that they date people who like look just like them or like another version of them kind of thing. That's me. That's me, bitch. I can't date anyone unless they look like me and like look at me. I'm gorgeous. I have no equal. Some couples look similar, or like some couples start to look similar as the longer they date because they start adapting each other's habits and stuff. But they have to look exactly like me, and then I'd be attracted to them. Alrighty. 4K UI elements are so nice. I wouldn't be able to tell. Internet. Okay, let's check. Gatekeeper. No, I don't want to participate. Okay, let's go back to old. We'll complete the last leave quest, and hopefully that will get me up to level 18 so I can make new armor for myself. Nice, now I know your type. My type is me. I talked about this earlier, but I ran into someone who's like had the same haircut as me, and it's like highlights and stuff. Hold on, let me put the image back up. Image there, bitch. Like I looked at them and I was like, "You are so attractive," and I stood next to them and I was like, "Can we kiss?" I'm a narcissist. Clones. Right. Why is it? I was like, why is it dead silent in here? Is something wrong with my audio? And then clicking on the NPC is like, oh, there's sound. It was just silent because RPGs be like that, where it's like, they'll have this beautiful music, but it won't play. Alrighty. Not really. Can I message to Discord, see if someone wants to spend time with me? I'm going crazy by myself here. Yeah, it certainly stops sometimes. I hate that. Like if I'm playing a video game on stream, I notice when there's no sound. Because then I'm like, oh, if I stop talking, it's like dead silent. It's like, I need to fill the silence. I cannot be alone with my own thoughts. Please. Okay, so we're going to Eastern Thanaland. Then you're alone with your thoughts. Hive mind, hive mind. We share a brain cell. We love that for each other. Alright, I think I hear music. Yes, there's music. Okay. Great. I want someone to join me. Okay, what leave quest is this? Okay, it's this one. Initiate. Treasure coffer. I'll go for that first. 2 bottles of eye drops. I don't give a shit about that. Dun, 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 dun. I need to unlock the archer class so I can like level up and be a bard. I want to start playing music in the middle of nowhere. Da, 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 da. I don't know how the song goes. I'm like so brain dead. Love random performances in the middle of the map. Yeah, a lot of bards have been playing like music in between rounds of the events at the Gold Saucer. And every single time I go up to them and I start cheering for them with the cheer emote because I paid money for those emotes. So of course I'm gonna use them. Are there any bounties? Please, no bounty? Yes, hype them up. I always do. And they're always like playing really good music too. I love listening to the bards. Alrighty. Auto attack. Oh my gosh, I keep getting bone chips. I don't need them. I keep getting useless items. And it's just clogging up my inventory. I already have 3 retainers. And like, I'm running out of inventory on all of them. That's how bad my inventory management is, how much junk I have. But like, you never know because sometimes you'll be in like a super advanced crafting thing and then suddenly you'll be like, oh, you need a bronze ingot. What the hell? I haven't carried bronze in like 3 months. I was gonna let the auto attack take care of them, but then it didn't finish them off, so. Anyway, so I actually checked my messages just now. Alice Mama, she said she went to Daiso and she got me a tweet. So it was Palace Mama who got me the snacks, the honey butter chips, and the seaweed snacks. I'm gonna have trouble finishing. Cause like the big rolls, while they're good, cause it's still just the roasted seaweed, they're like more crunchy than the seaweed snacks that I always get. Love Daiso, right? It's so nice in there. Every time I look around, I'm just like, itty-bitty stuff that I never need. It's like, it's kind of like when you go to the dollar store and you're just like, oh, it's just $1. I'll just get this. It's only $1. It's only this much. And before you know it, you have the whole store in your fucking basket. Oh, I'm leveled up to 18 already. I wasn't paying attention. I need to make better armor for myself. Oh yeah, and also I've been using the little ear picks that they have at Daiso, and like I need more because I just broke the last one that I have. So I need to get like a ton of them and like just keep them hidden. A bounty! I love bounties. Anyways, so you know how like your ear, the inside of your ear gets itchy? My ear is like always itchy because how much fur I have. And so I'm always like trying to like scratch it. And the ear picks from Daiso help me do that comfortably because the other ones, they're like made of metal. And so it's like, it hurts to scratch. But the ones from Daiso are like plastic, so it's a lot easier. Plastic screw looking ones, yeah. No, there's because it has the eastern and the western sides. Like I use the eastern one to just kind of scratch, and the western one just to, you know, scratch the rest of it, but like in a gentler manner. Can't put shit in my ear anymore because I got the tragus piercing? I don't know what that is. Tell me! DM me a picture. Oh, I just had to stare at this corrupted crystal? I didn't read the story that was meant for this leaf quest. Okay. I probably should have, and then I will understand why I'm staring at this crystal. At least I'm getting earth shards, because I need more of those for my crafting classes. Oops. Okay, I can just fly back. It's fine. I'm tired. But, like, I want to keep playing, so. Nice. And we have 5 minutes until the next gold saucer event. So let's go back to Ul'dah. Back to the gold saucer, and we're gonna keep playing. Nap time? I wish. But like, there's no nap time for me. There's like no sleep at all or a coma. It's just how it be. It's just how it be, you know? You know? Your mount can fly no higher. Bet. Helped. Helped. So pretty. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 group, they were like, oh yeah, once you've caught up to the current content, we could grind for like the mounts and stuff. I'm like, grind for what? We're getting what for mounts? I'm more of a, I want to get all my crafters and gatherers to level 80 before the next expansion in November. Now that's gonna be that's a big task, but I want to go for it anyways. I'm already struggling right now. I'm gonna have to put a lot of gold into it, but it's fine. It's fine. Because once I become an Omnic crafter, I will have a bigger god complex. Oh, saucer. Did I take another shower? I'm sweaty. What is the next event gonna be? Leap of faith. Oh my gosh. I hate leap of faith so much. We're gonna do it. We gotta. Actually, I'm gonna go shower real quick. Yeah. I hate Leap of Faith so much. I speed run my showers. Also, it is so hot that everybody's taking all the cold water out of the system. And now I'm dying. It is so hot. It is so hot. Again. Thank you very much. Have fun with your errands. And I will have fun to stream. Thank you so much for coming by. Even though I know you're not gonna... You're already gone. Thank you. I love you. I love all my friends. I love my homie Dachis. I'm never gonna say that again. Alrighty. Wait, I should have been eating food so I could get more experience. Oh my god, as a gladiator. Need to like these things. It's there's I'm a little sleepy, but I want to keep going because I love the game. And plus, I'm gonna be playing for a long time anyways. Stop. I gotta double check. How long was my Doom 2016 stream? Okay, so I haven't uploaded. I haven't uploaded. Okay, 4.5 hours. Okay, so it was like 5 hours and some change. Okay. 5.5 hours. Easy. Easy. We're gonna beat 5.5 hours, and then after that, I will have streamed for the longest time. Everyone is on because the people procrastinate on the event. Me. Rafa. Stop calling me out. Stop calling me out for procrastinating the event. Oh jeez, what I just hit something. I went to pull my headphone cables up and I hit something and the audio changed. Oh well. I wonder what's for dinner. Forget for dinner. I'm so hungry I could eat an octorot. What's an octorot? I'm scared. Actually, don't answer that. I don't know what an octorot is, and I don't want to know. I had nachos. 10/10 would recommend. I want nachos now. Thank you. Thank you, Lilith Tumbletree. Wait, you're an aura. You're standing right here. The vintage chef's belt you put up for sale in the Gridania market has sold for $60. Okay, but your taste buds will thank me later. Well. It has been over 4.5 minutes since I queued for Leap of Faith and still no- it what the fuck? Whatever, just dance. What the hell? Lilith got it before. What the hell? I want the Yodoha blindfold now. Cause I'm pretty sure you could dress up entirely as 2B in this game. Because they do y'all see this? Hold on. Hello, sir? Whatever. Whatever. The things people name themselves in MMOs. Oh jeez. Oh, I hate Leap of Faith. Ow! I was 100% sure I was gonna fall there. Ah! I hate this. I hate this. I'm scared of heights! Jump maps! Shut up. Shut up. I hate Leap of Faith so much. And the freaking dogs in the other cage are barking. I fucking hate them! Focus. Okay. Okay, so we got the silver. Jaguar. Okay, great. And now I never have to do that again. At least not in this run. Nice, they put the bronze cactuars together. Very easy. I love y'all. Thank you for easy MGP. I hate this specific section right here. I hate this specific one because I seem to always fall off this one. I hate this music. How the fuck did you get up there? Oh, I almost had it. Y'all saw it. Y'all saw it. Y'all saw it. Y'all saw it. I almost had it. Oh well. Okay, let's do it properly then. Or how they intended it for it to be. I hate Leap of Faith so much. I hate platformers! Yurete yukanda sekai ni ita boku wa tsukito de mieraku nante mitsukenai de boku no koto o mitsumenai de dareka ga egaita sekai no naga de anata o kizutsuke wa nai yo. 覚えてて僕のことを愛がなまま忘れないで忘れないで忘れないで Also recently paradise gotta get paradise 覚えてて Oh my fucking god. I hate this game! It's been 5 hours, Leo. Are you okay? Absolutely not. I hate this fucking game. I hate it so much. The only blessing that I have is that there have been multiple other events and not just Leap of Faith every single time. May God have mercy on my tortured soul. I gotta, like, clip all the noises that I make during Leap of Faith. I have to. It's like, oh, this is the Leap of Faith experience. The Gilded Cactuar is up there. If I have a little under 5 minutes. Something, I offer small kisses of comfort or something. I don't want them. The only thing I want is a Gilded Cactuar. Whoever made Leap of Faith, I want to take the Gilded Cactuar and shove it up their Light off. Literally just get back to the Gilded Cactuar and then we'll focus on trying to get it then. But right now, the objective is survive. Dude, I said it's easier if you play in first person, but I don't think it will be easier if it's like the platforms are like super far from each other like they are in this one, in this map. I refuse to play in first person in this one. And that's why I'm gonna eat shit. Get a Cactuar. Focus. Not hesitate. You hesitate, you die. I made it! I hate this fucking game. I'm so goddamn tired. 6 minutes until the next. What will the next one be? I hate this game. Slice is right. Okay. Actually, well, I'm gonna go get a coffee. Give me a second. Hello. Haranya. Hisai. The most beautiful SCUFFED VTuber. It's so freaking hot. I brought up my bigger fan, and it's really loud, but it's so hot that I don't care. Listen to it. Okay, nyan. It's okay rin yasai. And I'm adjusting my seat. And I got my coffee. It is canned iced coffee. It's Blue Mountain blend. It's okay. It tastes alright. But that and the regular one were the only ones available at the store that I was at to buy the iced coffee, so it's fine. It's fine. Anyways, I had to put away the empty bowl of spaghetti that I had. I've had it on my desk for like over 5 hours now. So I had to go put it in the sink at least so it can soak and I can scrape out all the spaghetti sauce afterwards. I love standing in a black mage's ley lines. I remember I was doing a run with Celeste and she was playing as a black mage, and then she put down a ley line and I was like, hey, what's that? She's like, a ley line. And I walked into it and she's like, I will fucking kill you. I love Celeste. She's so unfiltered around me. When it's like just us or like in our little friend group, she doesn't hold back any punches. And I have honey butter chips. I thought about saving them for when I had Dr. Pepper. But then I'm like, but I want some right now. But I also want to eat the seaweed. Let me open up the seaweed. Seaweed! I don't understand the appeal of the roll. Because, like, I like it in the little strips. I don't really care for it as a roll. And plus it's a little too crunchy. It's alright. And now we wait. That was fun. I hope your ears are bleeding now. 240 milliliters. Okay. Wait, Ash's Pikachu is still logged in. Ash's Pikachu, are you okay? I mean, like, if he was an Aura, and he was like Ash's Charizard, that would make more sense. Especially because you could be orange. I hate my load times, I missed it. That was actually me the other day. The load times took so long that I couldn't attend the slices right. I got seaweed stuck in between my teeth now. Okane. Okane. Yay. I was safe where I was. I don't know why it ran all the way to the other side. Mm. I hate y'all. Alrighty. What should I do now? Oh, I need a craft. Okay, so let's go to A, the right plaza. So I'm next to my retainers. And I believe it's armor. 17, 18, okay. I need 2 iron plates and 1 elm lumber. I have elm lumber somewhere, I believe, right? Oh, there it is. And I need to get my money from you soon. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Now, the iron hoplon. Dun, 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 dun. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Yay! Daylit. Let's make one specifically for the tank class. I'm gonna eat more spaghetti tonight. What? 9? 17, 58. I don't get it. Anyways. Iron plate. Oh. Let's see. What should I put on the spaghetti? I know some people mix a spaghetti with salad, so it can have like a texture contrast. But I was thinking, no, I'll just make garlic bread. Go with it. Toasty garlic bread, cause we got a loaf of bread. Oh, this is level 20, not 18. Oh shit. Bronze mate. Oh. Bronze mate. I see bronze gauntlets. Where's the bronze mitt gauntlet? Oh, there they are. Bronze plate and bronze rivet. And then bronze rivet. I'm so glad I'm on stream because like if I say it out loud, then I'll remember. But if I'm like by myself, I'm like, okay, bronze plate, bronze rivet. I say it in my head, I'm not. And I'll go to make it. I'm like, fuck. I don't know. I'm a freaking idiot. Excuse me. I keep saying excuse me, like, it's already rude as hell to just burp hella loud in the first place, and I still do it. I don't even bother trying to mute myself anymore. Okay, bronze rivet. And I need a brass ingot. No. Where did I put my brass ingot? That's the worst part about having like 3 retainers, is that I had to juggle my inventory. Like, who has what kind of thing. You have the brass ingot? You do not. Thank you, Yusun. Now, I know it's a Momota. Because I only store like high quality items in Hinati. Because I like Hinati, she was my first retainer. So like if I for sure want to make something high quality and it's like a higher level thing and I'm not sure my ability to make high quality stuff, I use the high quality items that I've stored in her. Bronze main gauntlet. Bronze barbet. Do I have that? No, I do not. I need another brass ingot. Bronze plate, bronze rivets. Have you ever seen like them smithing videos where they use like brass and stuff? You ever notice how it leaves like this residue on the molds, for example, like on graphite and stuff? I never really liked the residue that they leave behind, but brass is like so beautiful at the same time. Oh, I have to make this one. I need brass ingots. And I need to do the freaking macros. But I'm lazy, so I'll do that some other time. Alright, 10 minutes until the next one. Inati. No, Momota, sorry. That's so rude, that's so rude. Calling a woman by someone else's name. Run, Barbet. Making armor from my gladiator. I'm so glad I leveled up my crafters. It was so worth it. Now it'll be so easy to get good armor from my other classes. What else can I make? Brass bastards. Specifically gladiator's arm. Brass Vikings. I need a Viking sword. Viking. Am I tripping? Is it not here? Oh, it's right here. I'm still bad. Unable to craft, not third class, not six. Blacksmith. Oh, I'm running out of earth shards. Shit! Ugh. I really need to get my crafter. No, not my crafters. My gatherers leveled up. Because I really need the ability that allows you to get like a shitload of crystals. Easy. Please. I'm dying. Alright. Shit. I thought I'd be able to like, oh, it's 111 points. I could do that with one basic synthesis. I could not. I only did 105 points. Okay, artist. Do I have a brass bastard sword? I do have one. Gladiator. Inventory. Whip. Whip. This is worse than what I have now. Oh, jeez. Worse. I'm not high enough level. Fuck. Okay, glamour back. My thoughty outfit. Alright, chef. That back in my inventory. I'm starting to get a little drained. But like, I want to keep going until like at least 6 hours. Plus, I still need to play the event. Inventory. 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 Feathered earring. Okay. Nice. We are doing great, y'all. Now, blacksmith. I believe I can also make another sword. Brass bastard sword. Oh shit! I need to do the precise touch. Fuck! I missed my chance. Yay! Carnage sword. Alright. Okay, thanks for cheering. That scared the shit out of me. Okay. Carnage sword. Level 20. Okay, so when I'm level 20, at least I have a belt and I have a sword. Okay, Celeste just messaging me about what time we're gonna eat dinner. Whenever. Actually, I just realized I'm saying whenever you want means that the decision falls on her and she the way, so like... Alright, now what do I do? We have 4 minutes until the next event. Air Force One. Oh, please. Oh my gosh. Air Force One! So easy. Hello. Hold on. Hey, let me message Celeste real quick. Here. By 6. I love my BGM so much. I'm so glad. Aurelis is so good. I'm so excited because he's making the samples for the next BGM that I commissioned. And I'm just excited for. He sent me a sample. And it's like, oh, you know, I'm not 100% satisfied with this, but like this is a general vibe we're going to. And I'm like, oh, it's so good. Cause like Aurelis does stuff based on sound. I like it. I love him. His music is so good. Celeste!
Hello.
Hello! I love you.
What are you doing right now?
Air Force One is about to start. In the Gold Saucer.
Oh, I literally just logged off.
Ah!
I just saw you say, wanna join me? And I'm like, sure. I guess.
Yay! Cause I'm going crazy talking to myself. I've been at this 5 hours. Over 5 hours, actually.
Are you at least enjoying yourself?
Yes and no. Because I'm leveling up my gladiator in between rounds of the event. I'm only at level 18, so I could queue up for a dungeon and like Sastasha and stuff, but like, what if I get stuck with a bunch of sprouts who will like go really slowly, and then I miss the next event?
That's a possibility.
So upbeat, you.
That's me. Overflowing positivity and
I love
energy.
I love you. Every single part of you, I love you.
That's nice.
Ley lines! I'm standing in them.
I don't care if you stand in them in the overworld, but if you stand in them while I'm in a dungeon,
I'll do it. Remember that time I was like, what is that? And I stood in your ley lines.
yes, I do.
Told me to get the fuck out.
Sorry, you're the tank, so you're basically baiting tank busters towards me, and I'd rather not move, thank you very much.
Also, the exact same in-game and in real life. Do not move. Air Force One!
I'm coming.
Yay. What have you been doing all day?
Me?
Because you said you were in-game, but you were doing something else.
Yeah, I was farming I was doing some stuff with Shirley. We were farming this place called the Delubrum Regine for our relic weapons. And if you don't know what that means, it's okay. You will soon enough.
I sort of know what relic weapons are. It's like the old-looking stuff that like shines, right?
Yeah, yeah, basically. We were just farming it because we wanted like, well, I want 4 of them. Shirley, I'm not sure how many he's making. I think around the same amount, so we've just been doing them together. I was all like, there's no point in us being on stream because you're just gonna hear us randomly being toxic for
I want
no
to
reason.
hear it! I want to hear it! It's so funny to me!
Yeah, but we get self-conscious, and then us being toxic is gonna be less funny and just gonna sound weird.
It's not even your stream, it's mine!
Yeah, but
I want to hear you being toxic.
well, I can't force it.
Oops, I almost shot share bomb.
I love when I'm shooting too fast and then the bomb appears in front of the thing I was shooting at, so I hit the bomb instead. And I'm like, cool, thanks.
That was literally me earlier, and I screamed. It was literally just that one from getting a perfect score. I was pissed.
Yeah, same. And I'm just like, I hate this game. I don't want to play anymore.
That's been me this entire stream. Like, oh, I hate this game.
Haven't you just been doing Gold Saucer all day?
Yes.
Because I know Dura was here earlier.
Yes. I'm so fucking tired. But it's the last day of the event, and like, I want to save up my NGP.
How much do you have now?
I spent a lot of it.
On... Do you at least have 200k?
The dances. Yes, I have over 200k. I have
That's
almost,
all that matters.
almost 400,000.
Nice.
Yeah, because it's like
Yeah.
for the car mount, right?
Yeah.
Whatever that is.
It's the Final Fantasy 15 car mount.
15. The fucking car. It's so fucking funny. Like, you think, oh, Final Fantasy. It's like, oh, magic. and like all old medieval stuff, and then I just have a fucking car.
It's okay. Final Fantasy 16 is a return to the high medieval stuff and not this modern fantasy stuff. Or at least that's what the first trailer implies.
I don't know, I didn't watch.
Where are you?
I'm at Kuffaker. I'm in my stripper glam. I finally got the Thavnarian tights. I had to go to the
Oh, nice.
I had to go to the ferry server.
Was it cheap? Was it cheap there?
It was like 160,000. I see you.
Well, I don't see you. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hi.
West. West. Ugh. Hold on. I kiss you. The fucking silence.
Wait, had to find it. Where's the stupid emote?
You don't just have the emotes in like alphabetical order.
I don't remember what it's called.
Well, there's blow kiss, so
No, oh no.
okay.
I hate this game.
Me too.
Where is it? I literally don't remember what it's called, so I just have to sit here and just look for it. Like, cool. Thank you.
What can I do?
Oh, here it is.
What is it? You just slapped shit out of me? Oh, you gave me a high five! Oh!
It may be a high five, but it's not. But
A
that's
high
certainly
five
not
towards
what it
my
looks like.
face! What was... Attack gave me a emote the other day.
What is it? Like, what does it do?
I can't remember what it... where it is. Hold on, let me find it. Which is it? Which is it? Stop moving. Is it not here? There it is. I don't know what the hell this expression is. Anyway. Yay! I spent...
Dancing.
my
Oh, that
empty-
means you probably also have this one, right?
Yes! I have it on my hot bar! And what else? Where is it? Where... There it is.
All the dances.
Cause like everybody else is doing it, and I'm like, I want to be included.
Yeah.
And like, since I got the Thavnarian clothes, I might as well get the Thavnarian dance.
Of course, of course.
Also, I feel like these are part of mods, but I was logged in the other day. I was doing the Gold Saucer events, and then suddenly, I see in the chat, what was their name? Queen Boobs shakes her ass, and I was like, what the fuck?
It's not a mod. There's you can write your own custom emotes. I just don't remember how to do it off the top of my head.
What the fuck?
I think it's /em and then you write something. I can't remember off the top of my head because I never use it. You just die. Was it /em?
Yes.
I'm assuming it was. Okay, good. I was right.
There we go. I thought there were, like, I feel like there is, like, there's mods for emotes where, like, you just straight up shake your ass.
There could be. I mean, I have no idea. All I know is that every time I look up Final Fantasy 14 mods, they're all horny as shit. I'll just open up the page to like FF14 mods and I'll just be like, up boobs.
And like I seen a lot of names as I'm playing the game. I saw both of these nuts earlier. And then what was the other one? It was a Lalafell and like skimpy clothing. But I had to like look away really quickly. I think it was in the other stream that I did, but I can't remember. Anyways,
There's somebody in my party who was called Little Waifu, and then immediately afterwards, I don't remember the guy's name, but the guy was like, Little Waifu. That's a good name. And I'm like, I want to look away. I want to look away, please. Do I have to be here?
there was also I actually ran past someone whose name was Buy Me Gameu Oni-chan. I was like, oh, you're so... Why are you like this? I'm so glad to see you. Are you excited for Robin to... Wait, no. Scratch that question.
Wow, what were you gonna say?
Because, like, remember how we were like, oh, like... Shinoe could pick the place, but like you weren't really feeling ramen, and then he's like, "Let's go to this ramen place,"
and I'm just like, "Yep."
And I'm like, you know what? I don't really care for ramen too much either, but I want to spend time with Shinoe. So
basically, and he literally said that's the only place he's willing to drive to. So I'm like, all right, ramen it is.
I looked at the menu online, and there's like Hokkaido cheese ramen, where they have like Parmesan and butter in it, and I'm like, that sounds heavy, but I want it.
Same. I want it just because I always get tonkotsu or shoyu, so I'm like, you know what? Let me try something different. They said this is their signature ramen. Let's see if it's any good.
Yeah.
And if it's not, I mean,
wait, if you're getting the Hokkaido cheese ramen, I'll order something else then.
I'm just all like,
I know you're not gonna finish it. I'm gonna eat your ramen.
No, I won't. I know that they have sizes. I'm literally gonna get the smallest one, and if I do manage to finish that and I'm still hungry, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna be like, yo, Leo, you wanna like stop by another place real fast?
Let's go get boba.
Yeah, let me fill myself up with boba.
I feel like that's what we're gonna do anyways. Isn't that what we always do?
Yeah, legit. Like you can literally our entire every single time we hang out with anybody, it's literally just like, all right, we're gonna eat at X place, and then after we eat there, let's go get boba. I don't even really like boba, but you know what?
It's a filling drink, so I just like.
It's not that I don't like boba. I like it. I just haven't found one that really is like the thing I love the most.
I just like Thai tea a lot, so I'm always drinking it.
You tried the place that I tried.
Ari, you little shit, where the hell are you?
She's gone now.
Oh, she escaped. Huh? She's trying to catch his fade.
She's disappeared.
Like, up, Leo. Oh, I do not exist. I think that it was in the dim sum meme that I sent you. It's like, oh man, I'm so hungry, and it's like you stuff your face with all the food that you can eat, and it's like, oh damn, I'm so full. And then right after, do you want to get boba?
Truly. Truly how it be.
I just saw Lesser Panda above your name. I'm like, where's your minion? And it's like, oh, it's on her shield. That's so cute. My fat cat is a lazy bastard.
My minion's on my shoulder. I haven't used it in a while, so I'm like, now is a good time.
You want to show off your glam? Because I just showed off my stripper glam and that's it.
Do I have any glams that I can show off? I mean, nothing's really changed since the last time. I don't even really have stripper glam. The only thing I have is this.
It's
That's
just a
about it.
swimsuit. Wait,
Yeah,
those
I
are
know,
garter
that's
belts.
Huh?
Those are garter belts. Oh,
Yeah, I was like, this is all I have.
wait. What are those? I want those now.
Which?
I want the garter belts.
Healers only.
Fucking hell. Can I have thoughty outfits for my for my tanks, please?
No. The closest you're ever gonna get is if you get the 2V tights.
Ugh. Well, I want those
And then you
anyways
can
because
literally, then you can show your ass.
I want it because it makes your ass look better. Apparently,
It does. It makes your ass fat. But
that's part of
you're
Leo
gonna have to
Hoshizoda lore.
continue. I mean, you could technically unlock the near raids now, I
Yeah.
think, since you finished Shadowbringers.
Yeah, I can. I was being told earlier. Yeah, there's a quest available in the dwarf village, and I just need to do that.
Yeah. I technically still haven't even finished those because there's like weekly quests I was supposed to do, but I got lazy and I'm like, And it doesn't help that Tack described the ending being terrible, so I'm like, my drive to do it is even less.
Yeah, you guys are so obsessed with stories. Like, I mean,
Well,
it's like I have no
yeah.
idea what the fuck is going on. Can I
That's the whole reason why I started playing this game, for the story. Because I didn't give a shit about MMOs.
I started playing because I realized, hey, I could be cute as hell, and my ass can be fat. So that's why I continue playing.
Basically.
Did I show you the picture? I didn't show you
What
the
picture?
Hold on, let me put it on my stream. Oh my gosh, my bitrate. Hold on, my bitrate is having a stroke right now. I'm putting on my stream. There was someone who looked just like me the other day.
They just have the default cat girl face.
They no, but they have the same hair. They look like me, and like, can we kiss? Have I told you how much I'm so attracted to myself?
Yes.
Yes, all the time,
Yes, actually, every single day.
every single day. I'm so beautiful. Yeah.
Wait, what is the next gate anyways? What's the next event? Any way the wind blows.
Where the? Isn't that the RNG one?
Is it? I don't know.
This
I
is all
think
I've
it
been
is.
doing the entire time, just dancing while waiting for the gold saucer.
Not crafting? I'm gonna craft.
I was gonna craft, but then I realized, hey, I'm kind of short on crystals right now.
The good thing about playing this game for so long without ever crafting until now is that I have so many crystals.
Slime Time is advertising again. Oh. Slime Time has been advertising ever since I started the stream. So they've been doing it like, I think, every hour. And then every single time, people shit on them for advertising their Twitch. But like, I don't think they're even streaming. Hold on, let me double check. Let me turn on my BGM. Let me double check. I'm double checking. They are offline. Slime Time last stream 9 days ago.
Then why do they keep advertising it if they're not even streaming right now?
I don't know. This is the first time they responded to someone who like shouted back, feel free to follow me. No. Okay. Man, I need to get better crafting gear because my crafting is like 250.
Mm-hmm.
It's bad.
What level are you? I don't actually know.
All my crafters are above 50. Carpenter is the lowest at 50. Leatherworker, goldsmith, and weaver are the highest at 54. Or like craftsmanship
you
is
can
at.
start doing the Moogle job quest. It does give crafting experience.
True.
And you'll get the Moogle mount, which is actually kind of cute, so...
Which was the Moogle mount?
I'll show you after we do this event.
Cause like the fat one, that's from the Mog Station, huh?
Yeah, it's not that one. I'll show it to you
Oh
after.
my gosh, there's a sprout named Please Help. They're level 43 Dragoon, and they're Serpent Private 3rd class. And they're part of the Free Company
They're
Booty Lords.
Not booty lords.
What the hell? Do you see the chat right now? Oh no, the skeleton is coming out.
What is even happening?
I think Kaiken has been like saying random shit this entire time. Cause Kaiken said, I call the pizza place and I tell him I want to go to pizza. Pizza Bakerman says, don't call again or I break your fucking knees. And I tell him, "Ah!" Oh no, the skeleton's coming out. Oh my god. Mature Lala looking for nice Vieira lady to climb. I'm calling the police. That's the best part about like being logged on for so long. All the shit that I see. Just the other day they were talking about Toonami. Do you remember Toonami?
I do.
I felt so fucking old when they were like listing shows like Cowboy Bebop and stuff like that. I was like, oh my fucking god.
I'd rather not perceive.
Oh my god. Kaiken just said you're such a sussy baka. Kaiken! Woo. Mature Lalafell that was looking for a nice Vieira lady to climb just said ooh woo. Woo.
Not the uwu.
I can just feel how dead you are.
Who? Me?
Yes, always you.
Yes.
What the hell is happening?
I'm tired. I just don't know what to do anymore.
Leo, I was waiting for 4 hours, you dingus. Yeah. I'm not sorry. I was sleeping. I'm standing in the ley lines. Please don't talk up the stack or get shy. Okay. May RNGesus be in your favor. Sarah Bear, I log in to suck. I hate this game. I hate this shout chat!
And yet here you are.
RNGesus, please!
Rip.
Wait, are you in?
Yeah.
R.I.P.
I just didn't want to move because I'm like, there's no point.
RNGesus, please. Oh my god. Good evening, fellow gambling addicts. No! Oh god. Easy. What the funga? The hell does that mean? Anyways, where are you?
Standing.
Where? The where?
Huh? I can't even describe where I'm standing. Oh, I see you.
Oh, there. It just took some time for you to display because there's so many people here.
Truly. It is the last day of the event, so I guess everyone's trying to get MGP, but I'm good. I have 2.6 mil.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
Duda and I were talking about that earlier. It's like, oh, doesn't Celeste have like 2 million? I'm like, I think she has 2.5 million.
yeah.
Rich
That's
bitch.
just because I haven't. That's because I just haven't spent it on anything. I was originally saving for the Sabotender mount, but yeah.
Eh,
Oh yeah, want me to show you the Moogle mount?
yes.
Okay, go to the house.
What?
The house.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking house.
Dura's house.
Oh, Duda's the only one with a house.
Well, I have a house too, but I don't want anyone going there.
Okay, where? Which one was it? Apartments or private?
Private. Private.
I'm sweating to death. Ugh. I've taken 3 showers today. It is so fucking hot.
Jeez.
I might take a 4th one actually.
Cheese.
This fucking. Oh my god. Oh, that's the one you Tag and Duda surrounded me with, and you started sneezing on me when I was gathering.
Well, this isn't sneezing, but yeah. This is the Moogle mount, but, you have to buy it for 200k. If you want it to be sneezed on, though.
Please don't.
Where's
Please.
the mount?
We're in a pandemonium. We're in
Pandemonium?
We're in a Panera. Ew. Ew. Hold on. I had the perfect emote for this. That's what happens when, because you sneezed on me in a Panera. Please stop. I hate you.
Just get this mount and sneeze back.
The only mounts I have are the basic ones.
Well, no, technically the chocolate coworker isn't basic.
It kind of is basic, because all you need to do is buy $5 worth of Butterfinger, and they were like, okay, here it is. My
There
ass
it
looks
is.
nice on this mount.
You missed out on this one. This was the Christmas event.
Oh
Or winter
yeah,
event.
I remember that.
You weren't playing at the time, though, I think.
No, I was playing, I just didn't play the event.
Ah, there we go.
For some reason, I just like decided not to. I don't know why. Cause I was
Look
like,
at this
oh, I'm
thing
not.
that breathes weirdly.
Ew. Stag? Hold on. Let me turn up the sound. Hold still. I don't hear it.
No, I mean, the way it breathes is weird.
Wait, hold. I guess.
He's gone now.
He's gone. You got a fucking tank.
Yes.
Ah, please. Wait, I'm the tank.
Not anymore.
Wait, where did you get that?
Beast tribe.
Wait, which beast tribe?
The dwarf beast tribe.
What the fuck?
This requires a level 80 craft, or not level 80, level 70 crafter to do, though.
Oh, crafter. Okay. If it was gather, I would have been able to do it.
Yeah, no. The haven't you been doing the gathering one though?
Yes.
So that you
Namazu.
could get not Namazu, it's the level 70 gatherer one, so that you can get
Turn?
this.
Yeah. Oh, it's so
Look at-
cute.
Look at its eyes.
Oh. Scream.
Oh, if you turn on effects, you'll be able to see it.
Oh, hold on. Where is that?
Don't remember.
Why? I don't think it's UI, but I'm looking anyways.
I don't think it's UI, but I'm not sure.
Filters? No. Oh. Show all, show all. Okay, go.
Okay.
Ah, cute!
There it is.
Ski! Oh, your eyes go.
Yes.
Okay, show limited, show limited. Well, I got the minion at least.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The yokai watch.
This stupid event. Oh my god, no. The worst mount in this goddamn game. Where is he? The hell I went through to get all 17 weapons just to get this stupid mount. I wanna die.
At least you have it, and you don't have to do it ever again if the event
Every
comes
time
back.
I think about it though, I'm just like, ugh. I went so hard. I did fates for literally, because it was like during a time when I think I was on break or something. I literally did fates for a week straight for about like 4 to 7 hours per day just so that I could get all the stupid weapons.
How long did you have to? How many days you had to do it for?
Days?
Weeks?
A week.
Only a week.
1
Okay.
week.
1 week, 4 to 7 hours a day.
Yes.
Are you okay?
But I mean, no, I'm not okay. But I just wanted to get it while everybody was still doing the event, because, like, we had months to do this, but, like, as soon as, like, it was nearing the end of this event, no one was really doing it anymore. So for the people that were trying to get this mount, it was hard to form, like, fate farming parties.
Damn, I look good. I see. Edgelord.
A dark knight. And that's something.
it's just the armor they give you during the quest.
Oh, I know. I hate it.
It's so ugly. By the way, this sword is called Garuda's Pain. Every time I think about Garuda, I'm like, attack.
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 We'll never let that die.
Never.
Gumb.
Might as well put my stripper glam on the Dark Knight.
I mean, those are my level 80 tanks, but then my level like 40 and 50 tanks are dressed like this. So, you know. Makes total sense.
Yeah, Gunbreaker is just wearing the typical stuff
Yeah,
that
the
they
job,
give you.
the stuff that they gave you.
Yeah. But it looks cool at least.
Yee.
Like, the warrior outfits look like shit. I don't even want to talk about the gladiator stuff.
No.
And like, was the arrogant asshole in the gladiator questline, Aldous?
I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, I really did not pay attention to those quests because at the time I was doing them, I was not in the mood to read through all of the job quest story for Paladin, so I kind of skipped some of it.
Okay, understandable. Me skipping the warrior quest line.
I kind of skipped the warrior quest line too, and I was like, I don't care about this dude by the waterfall. Like, I don't understand what his deal is.
His
But
deal is
okay.
that he can't control his inner beast, and he keeps fucking up every single time, and I was getting so fucking annoyed because every single quest was the same every single time. You go in, you kill shit, and then you gotta beat the shit out of Curious George because he lost control. And it's like, hey, you fucking idiot, you did it again. And he's like, oh no, I'm so sorry. And he goes to hide, and he comes back, and he repeats the shit over and over and over until that one girl comes in.
I haven't seen the girl yet. I'm only level 46.
Yeah, I think she comes in like level 60, if I remember correctly.
Oh
Maybe
no, not the look. You mean he's still around in the level 60 job quest?
He's around to the very end.
Oh. Well,
I
that's awkward.
fucking hate him. So I hate him so Curious George can go fucking get fucked, get shit on. I
didn't realize he was around for that long. I thought he was only there until the, what is it? The ARR quest are over.
No, he's there. He's in the Heaven's Word quest, Stormblood.
You know, I will say, at least he's memorable because the Paladin job quest guy right now, I don't even remember his name. I don't even know what he looks like.
But like,
I was like, who?
you remember
They keep
Curious George?
obsessing- Huh?
You remember Curious George because one, he's a row. Two, he's the dumbest looking motherfucker I've ever seen.
He's also named Curious Gorge.
I call him Curious George. Because
I mean, that was the point. It's just funny. I was like, yeah, that's why he's at least memorable. I at least know who he is. The Paladin job quest person, literally nameless NPC to me at this point.
oh! How do I get back up there?
Where are you?
I
Are you
fell.
running around?
I fell.
You're going the wrong way.
I had to go all the way around because I can't fly.
Oh yeah.
It's not even that late. Why are you yawning?
Because I don't know. By the time it gets to be this time, I'm just so like, I'm done playing Final Fantasy for today.
I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all my free time tomorrow. Because like the event's gonna be over, and I don't really feel like playing anything
MSQ.
else. Yeah. So like I don't know what we're gonna do. What I'm gonna do before dinner, not what we're gonna do.
For dinner, but we are having dinner. Ramen.
Wait. What I'm gonna do before dinner? I don't know.
Before, yeah, I don't know. Have any other games?
Yes, but I don't want to play them.
Well,
I guess I'll just die.
just die.
Okay, it's almost been 6 hours since I started streaming. I've beaten my last record. The longest stream ever. Where are you going?
So the gold saucer, it's almost time for the next event. 4 more minutes.
I'm going.
I was like, might as well since we're all still here, right?
Mm-hmm.
The slice is right. I don't really feel like doing the slices right.
But it's easy.
It's easy, but I still don't feel like doing the slices right.
Oh, everybody's all bunched up here. Holy moly. Troca. Add to hotbar. There we go. Yes, I'm still streaming. I'm still here. Like I said, it would be. Nice tights. Thanks. I spent 160,000 gil on them. I was gonna make them myself, but then it was taking too long to level up in Leatherworker. My yos are ready. I fucking hate all of you. I'm so sleepy. How do you get the MGP VIP card?
Dunno.
Hello? Wake up.
No.
Okay. Have a good night. How do you get
Oh, squadrons.
Squadron?
You've unlocked squadrons, right? Haven't you?
I've unlocked Squadron, but I'm trying to like level up all the people I have, and like they're doing pretty shitty, so...
I mean, that's more than what I've done. Ever since I unlocked squadrons, I haven't even touched it. All I wanted to do was just get to that rank specifically, so I could get myself an apartment.
Yeah, I just totally forgot about them though. So like I still need to read the Squadron report and send them on another one.
Do you actually go with them, or do you just send them?
You send them, you can. It's like the dungeons with the NPCs where you could go with
troughs?
them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Much like how there are websites that simulate crafting macros, there's a site that you can calculate the best setup to complete missions with. Oh my god, that is too much fucking thinking to do. I refuse. Ass hurts. Got the GC squads. Oh yeah, you know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't done the ocean fishing. I still need to try it for the mount.
Yeah, you still need the mount and the ocean fisher title.
Yeah, fuck you. Leo, how do you measure water for your rice? You put the rice in, you put water over it, and you
Finger.
wash out the starch. You wash out the server starch 3 to 5 times. And then you put your finger in. Like, you know the bend on your index finger, the first line. If you touch the tip of the rice and the water goes up to that line, that's enough water. Is the ocean fishing in 20 minutes? Is it?
I think so. It's every odd hour for us, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I just had to watch this British lady measure water with a cup. Oh, the fucking...
Ew.
We people always do that, where they just like, oh, we'll use measurements in like cups and shit like that. No! Use your finger! You have a finger? Use that! That's how easy it is. What the fuck? We're gonna use 2 cups water to 1 cup rice. Bullshit. I'm so tired. Baking with measurements for baking? That's fine. Well, baking is a precise science, which is why I don't do it, because I just measure my eyesight. Cooking with measurements, just eyeball it. Ew. I make my rice in a saucepan. I hope you burn. This is not World War II. Get a rice cooker. You pissed off the dogs right outside my window. Cooking rice in your fucking saucepan. Hey, saucepan only good for 2 things, murder and murder. The fucking yo span. Oh man, Uncle Roger. Uncle Roger has gone stale. If I could talk seriously for a second, it kind of like reinforces the whole fresh off the boat thing, and it's kind of fucked up. Also, he's just a bad person.
Who?
Uncle Roger, you know that one Chinese dude who does the accent whenever he talks about like wheat people making our food?
Yeah. What about him?
It's kind of like, uh-oh.
I
got it.
I did not. But I don't really care. Anyways. I wonder what the next event is. Is it gonna be Leap of Faith? Because for some reason Gold Saucer is obsessed with Leap of Faith.
I've done so many Leap of Faith today. My only saving grace is that it's once in a while. Please, 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 please! Fuck! I actually have literally no idea who Uncle Roger is outside of someone animating his cooking rice around. Oh my gosh! That one! I remember exactly what... Put the rice in the rice bowl. Step 2, wash the rice. Step 3, use finger to measure water. I know exactly which animation you're talking about. That's the best one. The little puppet. I could cook with the finger measurements, but I usually do cups according to how starchy the rice is. Jasmine is 1-1, brown rice is 1-2, hybrids 1 to 1.25. That is too much thinking. That is too much thinking. If I had to cook rice like that, I would rather everybody starve. Wait, hold on. Celeste, can you look up the menu for the ramen place that we're going to? What other ramen do they have?
Ouch. Let me go check.
Because if you're gonna get the Hokkaido cheese ramen, I might as well get something else. I don't cook, so this all just looks like math equations to me. Fucking nerd. All you can do is think about math. Nerd. Insert math lady meme here. Alrighty. Let me check
Let's see.
the next event now. Please.
Tell me what it is.
Okay. We just gotta wait for the pop-up to come up.
Yeah.
Okay, your rice will be terrible half the time then. My rice is fine. Someone shouted, yo, Jimbo can suck my left nut.
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 Nut. Nut.
Wait, does the routing, like, can you hear my soundboard?
Yes.
Wait, what was the next gate? I didn't read. It just teleported me to it.
Air Force One. Wow, it is not Leap of Faith. What a shock. Anyways, they have, don't you want kids ramen?
No. Will I get a discount?
It's only $7.95 compared to the $12.95 of everything else.
But, like, it's probably gonna be like half the size.
You'll basically starve, is what they're saying.
I saved literally like only a few bucks, and like they're gonna give me like a fraction of the portion that they would normally give me.
Basically.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
There's what? Spicy miso ramen, shio ramen. There's regular miso ramen, shoyu ramen, the tonkotsu, the tantan men. And then they got like some chashudon, katsudon, the other. This is like the rice dishes that are not ramen.
Is there gyudon?
No. They only have chashudon, katsudon.
How do you have chashudon but not
I don't know. I'm literally looking and I was like, how do you what?
How do you
I was
have-
about to say yes and then I looked again and I was like, no, they have gyoza.
How do you have katsudon? But you don't have gyudon. That
They
makes
got
no
shrimp
sense.
tempura. They have gyuniku ramen.
Gyuniku. Actually, that sounds kind of good.
Ramen.
Wait, you haven't tried Shio ramen, right?
I have. Or, actually, no, I've tried to show you, not Shio. There we go.
Yeah, because it's salt based, so everybody I talk to is like, So I'm like, should we try it? What if we don't like it?
I mean, I tend to not like really salty things, so.
I like salt. What happens at the saucer stays in the saucer unless it spills. What spills?
Not.
That's what spills.
Not.
What happened to that dude advertising their Twitch channel and the gold saucer? They're still doing it! Did they ever start streaming? No!
They're still here.
They're still here. They're still advertising their Twitch channel. They're still not streaming. And people are still giving them shit and putting them on their blacklist. Gotta respect the hustle. What hustle? Bitch, this is the hustle. My stream is the hustle. When does the event end? In like 11 hours?
It ends tomorrow morning, I believe.
Yeah, because it's like 7:59 Pacific Daylight Time.
You did your fashion report, right?
Yes, I did. I
Good,
checked the
good.
ocean fishing. Oh, fuck. You know what? I can do ocean fishing whenever, but the event is right now. Wait. The fashion report just reset, didn't it?
But you can't present yourself for judging until Friday, so.
Okay, well, fuck me, I guess.
No, 96K.
Oh, my coffee
Now
has
you
gone
only
warm.
get 60K again.
That's still a lot. Especially because I
think
could
the
craft
only-
most of the items.
That's true. I think the only thing I did for this event was just the fashion report. That's it.
Yeah, I've been in and out of the gold saucer to do the events.
Yeah, the only reason I've been doing events is because you guys are all doing them, so I'm like, I guess, here I am.
And then I bring my PS4 to the zoo and the research facility, and I bring my old monitor, the 15-inch one, and I just sit there and I play the gold saucer events.
Is that all you've been doing?
Yeah, and then my coworkers walk up to me and they're like, "So what you doing?" I'm like, I look at them. I'm like, I already finished all my work. Fuck off.
I just realized that my minion is peeking out from my icon, so I brought him out again.
Oh, otter.
Look at
I
him.
brought an otter.
He's so cute.
He's fishing. He's so
This is why
small.
This is why I got the Ocean Fisher title, because of him. It's all because he helped me. Look at him.
Oh, baby. Let me go in first person. He's so tiny. My Namazu looks so stupid. I love
He's dying.
Same.
I would have the Namazu out more often, but the squeaks kind of annoy me sometimes.
Yeah, it was annoying me when I was like doing all my crafting. And I just had to keep hearing it.
I'm just running and I just hear squeak, squeak, squeak.
Oh, by the way, someone responded to you. Heartbreaking to see someone get into gambling via peer pressure.
Truly. It's all Leo's fault.
But you love me.
He tried Leap of Faith once and he developed a toxic relationship with it.
I love the pain
Truly.
it gives me.
Truly, the amount of anger the very first time you did Leap of Faith was concerning.
I can't imagine like what it must have sounded like on the other end because I like threw my controller and I knocked over my fans.
Yeah, no, we heard a bunch of banging and slamming and then just like hyperventilating and then you just went silent for like a few minutes and then you unmuted and went like, sorry, I'm trying to calm down. And then you muted yourself again.
Wait, I didn't even mute. I just stayed silent.
Oh, well, see, there you go.
Namazu looking stupid is the default state though. Namazu
Truly.
are the best dumbasses. What are you talking about? I'm right here. I'm the best dumbass.
You gotta compete with your minion for popularity.
That's okay. They're good competition. Namazu are the best, second best dumbasses. Banging, slamming, hyperventilating, a normal Leo day. My blood pressure has been skyrocketing lately.
It's all because of Leap of Faith.
At least the next one is Air Force One.
Right, I was actually surprised though. It was all like, oh, it's not like the third like Leap of Faith in a row.
But like, I don't want to keep doing slices right. I feel like I've done that more than Leap of Faith today.
I mean, you have been here for like, what, 6 hours now?
Over 6 hours, yes.
Yeah, so... I think they're obsessed with Slices Right and Leap of Faith because every single time I come to the Gold Saucer just to see what the event is, it's usually one of those two.
Like, anywhere the wind blows, I've only seen that twice. The entire event. The entire time I've been here. When Leo goes to hell, it's just a never-ending Leap of Faith game.
Truly. Every single time you jump, it's never gonna be enough. You're just gonna fall short every single time.
God. That's true hell for me.
Or it's gonna be the one where you finally have all the little cactuar trophies, but you never make it to the end because you keep falling off.
I think that happened the other day, actually. I even got the
did?
Gilded Cactuar. I think it would happen off stream, so I just kind of cried in silence.
So wait, you didn't make it to the end of the event?
No.
Oh no.
I almost never do.
What's your success rate then?
2 out of 10.
Oh no.
That's how bad I am.
Oh no.
But like... Speaking of jump puzzles, when is the all Rome Reborn sightseeing logs no flying stream, Leo? Never.
When's Kugane Tower?
No. I refuse.
When are you gonna show us you completing all of Kugane Tower?
I refuse. I refuse. I'd rather do 10 Leap of Faiths in a row. Fuck that tower. Jerson. Calm down.
I haven't even attempted it, to be honest. I hate jump puzzles so much. I'm getting better at Leap of Faith where I can clear them every single time now, but oh my god. I still don't want to do Kugane Tower.
Didn't Tak do Kugane Tower?
Yes, he did.
Didn't he die a little inside?
Yes, because I think he was I think one more jump to reach the top. He missed and then he fell all the way back down to the bottom and then he just kind of cried softly and quit for a bit.
Sounds like a Tak reaction.
And
I
you know
love
what
him.
the worst part is? Because there's a sightseeing point that you have to do the Kugane Tower to get to that sightseeing point. Tak missed the jump. And he didn't make it to the sightseeing point, so if he wants it, he has to do it all over again.
Oh my god.
Or you can cheat like me and have a friend who did it, told me, and then I just self-destruct and they resurrected me onto the viewpoint.
Bitch. That lamppost is evil.
I'm just glad that my friend told me they did it and waited for me to come so that they could resurrect me onto the top of it so I could get it.
Oh my gosh, I didn't update my stream info.
Oops.
Oops. Oh well. Okay, I fixed it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to fix it again later. Jerza, what the hell did you tweet earlier? I'm gonna read his tweet. I'm gonna call him out. My phone keeps changing chill with cum. It means it's time to chill with the homies. I hate all of you. Next hour. Will this be... Will this be a 12-hour stream? Let's see. Netflix and cum. Okay, at least you're upfront about it. Jesus Christ.
Not. Not. No, 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 no.
My phone is getting horny. Oh my god. Yo, do you remember the time period where people would like personify everything? They would personify like soda cans and like iPhones and Android and stuff. And Siri. It's like that. I remember seeing this one fan art of like Hatsune Miku, where like someone was trying to plug those 3.5mm headphone jacks in them. You mean that thing they still do? Yes, they do. With Samsung Samantha. I hate it. I hate it so much. What ramen should I get?
You should pull up the menu.
I'm trying to remember what I heard from you earlier. It was spicy miso, tonkotsu,
Yeah.
shoyu shio,
Mm-hmm.
tantan men. I don't really care for tantan men.
I think there was a gyuniku ramen as well.
Uniku. It sounds good, but I had to look at the menu and like see what ingredients they put in there.
Yeah.
And like really decide. God. I made it somehow. I don't know. Maybe I should look up. Well, the best thing to do would be to read reviews, right? But I get the feeling that a lot of wheat people put reviews and not anybody else with like diverse opinions.
Did I accidentally hit? I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. I can't play this game anymore. It's on site.
It's on site.
I hate the gold saucer.
Me too. There's a Lalafell named Small Girl here. It's so cute.
We have a small.
Oh my god,
girl,
small
little
boy is
waifu.
next to her. Ah. How are you going to commit die when you miss your shots? Celeste, answer the question.
Huh?
How are you gonna commit die when you miss your shots?
I just want to perish. Let me die.
I mean, do you like spicy ramen?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind it. Depends on how spicy it is, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Cause it's like, I like ramen with a little bit of kick to it, but if it's like so spicy I can't even taste it anymore, then I kinda don't care for it.
The 2 times spicy samyang.
Literally, Tack out here eating the spiciest ramen that I know of, and he's literally out here being like, I'm literally bleeding through my mouth, but it tastes so good.
Yeah. Something is wrong with that boy.
And I'm just sitting here like, you like the taste of blood?
I mean, me too, but not my blood.
Bore.
Stop! I hate you. That's a lie. I love you. Oh yeah, but like, he would crave the 2 times spicy ramen because it's like just the perfect amount of heat for him. It's like, sir, the irony.
And then immediately, basically, immediately afterward, he's all like, "Wow, I'm tasting blood. Perfect."
Irony taste improves the ramen. Oh my god. I remember making curry for him, right? Japanese curry. And I
Yeah.
dumped in a whole bunch of chili peppers because he was like, "Oh, you're not gonna make it spicy." Bet. And I dumped the entire container.
Did he say he almost died from eating that?
I think he got like sores in his mouth from how spicy it was.
Yeah, there we go.
It's just like blood pudding but with noodles. That sounds disgusting. There's 10 times spice ramen? Wait, yeah, that's the Jigoku ramen, right? In Japan, they have specialty shops for that, where they like make super spicy ramen, and they have like the chili oil on top and stuff like.
They have this like challenge too, where you have to eat it in a specific amount of time.
I think you have to eat it in like 15 minutes. If it's piping hot, I would not be able to. If it was like cold or something, I'd probably be able to inhale it. But if it's hot, I wouldn't be able to, because I can't handle like super hot temperatures in my mouth. There's some fake ass bitch named Celestia over there.
Who?
Don't you? Okay, like when you're playing the game and you see someone with the same or similar name, don't you get? You get angry like I do.
No, but that's just because I kind of resigned myself to the fact that I named myself Celeste, and that's a pretty common name.
Me with Leo, but it.
I literally sit here and I look at like Dura and I look at Tack. Well, funny enough, Tack's found somebody with his exact name, so you know what? Not Tack, Dura. I see Dura and I'm just all like, man, sometimes I wish I chose a more unique name, but it's too late.
Leo is such a basic name. Hoshizora is such a basic name. But that
When you chose Hoshizora, I was all like, Ren?
Yes, that is exactly why. In Szechuan, China, there's chili oil noodles. It's nice when you're used to it. Sweating down my shorts, though. Jesus Christ. But what happens when you see someone with the same appearance? I want to kiss them.
But what if they have the same name and the same appearance?
I'd fuck them.
I see, so it's just the name, basically.
If it's just a name, then I get aggressive. But if it's the same face... Boy. So like, if there was someone with same name, same face, I'd right in that all day. Glad we cleared that up. Exactly. I'm still thinking about that person that had the same haircut and like the highlights of their mikote. I'm like, Leo Hoshizora is at the top 10 at the homepage on famousselfsesters.com. Please. Is there anybody who loves themselves as much as I do? Is there an anime character that's that obsessed with themselves?
Probably is. I just can't remember off the top of my head.
I know there's like tons of arrogant assholes, but like, are they like straight up narcissists?
I swear I know that there are narcissists in anime. I literally just cannot remember.
I know
That
Komi-san.
guy's carpenter axe is,
It looks like a mermaid.
yeah. What were you saying, though?
I know in the Komi-san Can't Communicate manga, there's literally a guy named Narcissist. It's like shortened though, so it's like his name is Naruse.
Mm-hmm.
Narusisto.
Ah, there we go.
I like him. He's me. Like he'll be looking in a mirror and he'll be like, oh, I'm too beautiful. I'm like, bitch, same. Same. Still? Please, just let me know what the next gate is.
I think one more minute and then they'll tell us.
So everybody in my chat, would you your clone? I'd clone.
No.
You probably beat the shit out of your clone, actually.
I was like, I don't want to see anyone that looks like me. I hate myself. A leap of faith!
It is a good question, though. It is. Oh my god, I just got a face full of Vieira ass. The seam! Hold on, let me go in first person mode. The seam! The seam on the fishnet tights. They're the best. This is cultured content.
Didn't you buy those yet?
I think I did, but I can't remember exactly. I wouldn't yiff my clone, but I respect your choices. Are you a furry? Don't answer that question. I don't want to know, actually. No, not that one. This. Wait, where's the settings to change the thing? Shit, I forgot which is the menu to change the R3 command, because I need to change to first person. Oh, I'll go fuck myself, I guess.
Die.
Do I search bunny? Gay silence. It's under hotbar settings. Hotbar setting. No, it wouldn't be. Shit. Okay, I'm stuck. I'm stupid. But we've been new this, so.
What are you trying to do?
I literally just want to change my R3 from the macro 99 to the changing camera, and I can't figure it out. The keybinds menu where I can change what each hotbar button does. It's somewhere, but I can't remember what it is. I hate myself. I'm so stupid. Fine, whatever. I'll just press the button to make keyboard. I hope it's the I hope the leap of faith is the statue one. You know where it's like in that little tight space instead of the big ass garden crystals, whatever. You know the ones.
I hate that place.
Rightmost tab of your pause menu. Hope it's not this one. Nope. 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 It literally just need. I know exactly what it is. It's like to change the button. I'm stupid. Fucking hell. Can't find it. Guess I'll die. It's okay. Ah! Anyways. Now what?
Well, now we wait for leap of faith.
That's in like 5 minutes. Okay. I'll just change into my ninja for now. Do you have anything that's close to like level 18? Anything at all?
My melee classes are all level 30. That's the lowest class I have.
I need to level up my gladiator. So I can at least get to level 30 so I can get the paladin soul crystal. Perfect time to get 5 matches of Lord Verminion out of the way for the challenge log. Absolutely not. I did the tutorial. I ate shit.
If you get to the, I think, what is it?
Oh my god, the axolotl app is so tiny!
It is. It's adorable. I did Lord of Verminion. It's easy if you have the, I think it's level 4 or whatever, because it's just one big boss and that's all you have to fight. So I just spammed that for my Lord of Verminion challenge log.
Damn, I'm beautiful. You don't have to win as far as I know, just play 5 times. But I like winning. I'm so bored. Like, the longer I play the gold sauce in the gold saucer, the more I think, is it really worth it?
No.
What level is your warrior?
46.
You wanna do dungeons in between to level your warrior?
Well, after this, I gotta go. Yeah. Unfortunately, I got shit to do after this.
Like sleep?
No.
Okay. Well, after this, I should probably end the stream anyway, because it's almost been like 7 hours.
You mean you don't want to keep going for a 12-hour stream?
I mean, I thought about it, but I'm like, it's just a gold saucer, and like, I'm running out of stuff to talk about.
Just stare at your chat in absolute silence for 6 more hours.
I think the auto mod
Content.
ate the link, but I got a clip of you talking about your scale of self test. DM, tweet it, mention at me in the Twitter, please. I need it. Okay, maybe I'll keep going. It's like I could keep talking about my scale of self-test. That's great. Also, why did you invite me to a party if you're gonna be leaving after this?
Just so that we're in the same instance.
Okay.
Just so that when you scream, I can see where you are. Oh my god, 1 more minute, come on.
You gonna queue us up?
Yes.
Yeah. Honey. I love how they make fun of you for using the wrong type of...
They said loser.
It's like, if you don't do the jutsu right, you're a fucking idiot. Okay. Let's check the link. Hey, you're in it too. I retweet it. Yay! It is so freaking hot. Oh no, I left all my jutsus at home. Don't worry, I got you, fam.
It is not the statue.
I fucking hate it. Wake up!
No. Talking tires me.
Well, you're gonna keep doing it because I'm gonna talk your ear off. Ah!
Okay. Not me almost jumping right off. God.
I hate Leap of Faith so much.
And yet here you are still. You say it, but you keep coming back for more.
It almost 7. Almost
How
7
many times have you
hours.
done Leap of Faith today since you've been here for so long?
Actually, I haven't been counting. I just know that, like, a part of me dies every single time. Stop it. Get some help. Absolutely not. Because that means having to admit that I have faults.
Want this to be over.
So there was someone named fucking God.
Cool, I'm done.
Bitch.
Now I can just look at your stream and see where you're at.
Did you get the all the cactuars?
Yes.
You mean the gilded one?
Yes. I got the gold, silver, and bronze. I got all of them.
I hate you. Fuck!
Now I'm just gonna watch you. I will wait until it's over, and then I will have to go.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me to suffer by myself.
find someone else, ask Tack, bother him and be like, join my stream, loser.
Yeah,
He's
it's been a
usually
while.
up. And he did say he'd promise he'd actually come to a stream when that isn't his, what is it, the Crystal Tower one?
Yeah. It's been a while. Just that
You can jump off from there to the other platform, but you don't have to.
I didn't want to risk it.
That's fair. Oof.
I hate this game. Hyperfocus. Ugh.
Awaken the third eye.
The third eye can't see shit because all these fucking people here.
You can at least turn off names to make it easier for yourself.
I mean, I can, but like, why would I do that? Why don't I just suffer for everybody's entertainment?
I feel like just you being here is enough suffering. Do you just need the gilded one now?
Yes.
Yes. Wrong.
Ah!
Oop.
Okay. While we're here, can you message Tack for me?
Sure.
Like,
I'll
save,
ask him if he can.
save some
Huh?
sanity for me. Save some sanity
Yeah.
for me. I'm fucking losing it. I hate this specific roundabout. I hate it so much.
It truly is annoying.
Okay. You said we're going at like 6 o'clock, right?
Yes.
Wait, is it indoor dining or is it outdoor? Because depending
I'm
on...
pretty sure it's indoor, because I've seen Shiroi post pictures and he's usually indoors whenever he eats there.
Okay, so if it's indoors, I might try the spicy ramen, because if it was outdoors,
Just die.
I would just die, yeah.
The sweat.
Can't you just go
The
a different
tears.
way? No, I have to go this way!
There's lit.
Celeste, do you love me?
Yeah.
Do you wish to end my suffering?
No. I want to end my suffering first.
Oh, it's like you got my back, I got yours. If you shoot me, I'll shoot you.
Exactly. On 3, we shoot together. I swear to God. Do you have good aim?
No.
Neither do I. Instead of actually dying, we're both just gonna be fucked up for life. I mean, we already are, but now it's gonna be physical as well as mental.
Oh my gosh, there was someone who like kept playing out on a limb. You know, the minigame in the cold saucer.
Yeah,
And
that's the only mini game I play.
yeah, me too. And like they were named Lois Griffin. Hi, Peter! The cat girl noticed me! Anyways, so it just reminded me of like that Family Guy scene where like That guy Joe, he got surgery so like he could walk, and like he was becoming an asshole. And so his wife was like, you know what? I'll fucking shoot you. Put you back in the chair. And she kept shooting him literally everywhere except his spine. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm a terrible shot. And he was like, stop! Just give me the gun! I'll do it myself!
Pat cannot come. He's out being an extrovert again. He said he's bowling right now.
Bowling?
Bowling.
With the pandemonium? With the Panera?
Please. He's been going out with the pandemonium since... Hasn't he still been going out since it started? Or not necessarily going out. He's been hanging out with his, with other people anyways.
Same group of buddies.
Yeah, I don't know who they are though.
Yeah, me neither. Bowling while Leo's bowling. Yes! Who can I bother?
Well... I can't.
I have
I don't
1
know
minute.
anybody else. Huh?
I have 1 minute left.
Don't jump diagonally. Don't jump diagonally,
You literally
forehead.
just you literally just said don't jump diagonally, and I just did that.
Well, I mean, you can jump diagonally there. I mean, the one part where you keep falling.
Ah! I'm gonna go insane.
Wow. Oh, I can go check what the next event is for you before I gotta dip.
Please.
Don't you want to do Leap of Faith again? Because it's Leap of Faith. And on that note, I have to go.
Okay, I love you. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Can I just come
see
over
you
early to
tomorrow.
bug you?
What?
Can I come over early to bug you?
You can, but we can't hang out in my house.
Okay. Your
It's
parents
all
don't
good,
like
okay.
me. They said I don't like the gay cat.
They don't like anybody. Anyways. I really gotta go.
Okay, I'll
See
see you next
ya.
time. I love you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. She didn't say it back. Ugh. Now what? How about this? We'll do Leap of Faith one more time, and if I don't pass Leap of Faith, the stream ends. Okay. How about this? We can also talk about like, oh, my birthday is like next week. It's on August 16th, so like I want to do a birthday stream, but like what am I gonna do? That's the question. And it might have to be like after my actual birthday. Cause I got shit to do. So I wanted to do a stream where I watch the very first stream that I did. And I want to also... I wanted to barbecue some Wagyu. But like, I don't have the money for that right now. So I'm like, I might have to push back the birthday stream. And what else? Oh, should I do a Q&A? You think people will actually send in questions for my Q&A? Why did Celeste not disband the party? It is so hot still, even though it's the evening. I would like reveal a different model for my birthday, but I didn't want to rush the artist, so like, never mind. Actually, I'm gonna browse Twitter. I'm gonna read whatever bullshit is on there. Oh, I opened up my Twitter and I see titties. Don't you just love Twitter crop? Idris Elba is voicing Knuckles in Sonic 2. Yeah, managers just liked the tweet that said Idris Elba chuckled. You mean the Chaos Emeralds? And here's another tweet that got recommended to me. If my partner ever moaned my VTuber name in bed, I would never emotionally recover. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Oh, there's... I scroll down just a little more and there's more booba on my TL. Y'all. Ooh, fat cat! I love the Twitter that's like translated cats. Because it makes no sense and I love them. Alrighty. Infamous fat baby from Amano, Las Vegas. Is that... I think I know. It's like the... Do y'all remember? There was like this thing where this guy was like, oh, I had a dream as a kid where I made this specific tornado whatever. Or torpedo? What was it? And do you remember the 21st night of September? I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Anyways, there's this guy who like, and like it's just spaghetti. It's pasta shoved in bread. And like someone like insulted it, and he was like, how dare you make fun of the dream that I had as a child. Like, bro, it's pasta and bread. It is an American dream of carbs. Bro, just bought $20 worth of stress relief chocolates. Thanks, Leo, for aging me 20 years. I love you too. See. Sorry, excuse me. I'm not sorry. What kinds of chocolate though? I'm betting it's dark chocolate. Manager likes dark chocolate. Alrighty. Who the hell is ooh-wooing in the chat? Oh my god, it's the same Lala fell that said mature Lala looking for a nice Vieira lady to climb. We don't do hello world here, only goodbye world. My favorite game is murder. Hello darkness, my old friend. I've come to speak with you again. They call GABA bitter. Yep, it's bitter. I don't like bitter stuff. Link Snipes TV Twitch. Oh, there's a way to advertise your Twitch. I wonder what that person is doing. Not specifying mature. I wonder what that person is doing. What was it? Where was Slime Time? The one that was advertising their Twitch the entire day. I wonder what they're doing. Are they like playing Final Fantasy 14? Are they doing events? They're probably in the gold saucer because everybody's here. Oh my gosh, there it is again, there it is again, there it is again, there it is. Mature Lala looking for a nice Vieira lady to climb. Bro. Where are you? There There you are. Oh my god. It's an old man. Y'all? Y'all? He smiled at me. He smiled at me. Oh, we're f***ing. We're f***ing. Y'all? Y'all? Hold on. Let me get some background music for this. I'm gonna get DMCA'd. I don't care. I need the background music. Where is it? 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 Shit. Right in front of the Lalafell salad? Yes. Y'all. I turn that off. I'm gonna get DMCA'd. Another leap of faith. Okay. Okay, so I know I said that if I fail this leap of faith, I'm going to end the stream. But right back over that music. No. Let the jokes die. Hey, hot stuff, what's good? I'm being surrounded by cute girls. Oh my god. I'm surrounded by cute girls. I'm gonna get my own cat girl harem, and all we're gonna do all night is and then we're gonna the amount of thirst towards myself. So anyways, I know love for aura girls. I love aura girls. Got another clip for the collection. I need to clip both the last stream. Y'all need Jesus. Auras are too horny. Dragon girls too short. They are. Like, why is the max height of an aura, still shorter than a mikote. Anyways, I need to clip every single part of me talking about how much I love myself and how much I clone. If the dragon lady is max height, I might consider. But even if they're max height, they're still hella short. Why? The aura males are like hella tall. Why are the aura females so short? Sorry, darling, I'm a short Thailander. I'll never be your type. Yo. Am I about to see ERP? Wait a minute, the old man is looking. It's over here. Hey! Jonathan! I'll send him a friend request because he looks like me and say, I'm thirsty! Old Lalafell wants to see you two get it on. I mean, I'm a performer. I'll put on a great show. It's been over 7 hours, okay? I'm losing my fucking mind. Hi, thirsty. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Alrighty. We're doing good so far. Half a bronze collected. 1 silver. Oh my gosh, I almost walked off. Oh, I hate Libeface so much. I hate Libeface so much. I hate Libeface so much. I'm gonna have a seizure. I keep thinking maybe I should end the stream because it's getting late. If it's late and I'm still screaming, Palace Mama will get mad at me. Imagine if he had controller drift. This would be a nightmare. I did. On my other controllers, I had controller drift. That's why I got a new one. I'm playing with the new one right now. It feels so good. I love it. It's the Midnight Blue PS4 DualShock controller. And originally I wanted to get it off Amazon, but when I checked, it was sold out. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll check out the other colors then. But it turns out like the other colors were like way more expensive. Like gold, if you try to get a gold PS4 controller off Amazon, you would have to pay over $100. And like if you look on like, oh, alternate sellers on Amazon, like they still charge more than like $65 for used controllers. Bro. So I just went directly to the PlayStation website and just ordered from there, because no matter what color you get, as long as you're ordering directly from the PlayStation site, they're all $65. And I got Midnight Blue because I like the color blue. I thought about getting gold, but I'm like, maybe next time. Maybe next time. Big brain strats. I know I'm the type of person that's like, ugh, if it really costs that much, I'll pay it. But like, about $40 more. The stream is continuing. The stream is continuing. Aren't you all so happy for me? Jonathan added me as a friend. Him being named Jonathan reminds me of the haha Jonathan meme. I don't know that meme. What the hell is that? Continuing streaming? Yes, I am. Oh no, Jonathan! Alrighty, is there anybody else who has the same hairstyle as me? I'll kiss you. The hotel. Oh, that one! Jonathan, you are banging my daughter. I don't know how to do the voice. I don't know. I'm not Adam Sandler. Thank goodness I'm not, actually. I need to sell all my stuff. Okay, I'm not gonna sell this just yet. Oh, Bard's playing music. Give me a second. I'll start cheering for you in a second. Bro, the music sounds so nice. Hold on. Where's the Bard? I heard it. Where's the music? I don't see them. I don't see them. There they are. Your wave. I will always cheer for bards. I will always cheer for bards. I actually want to start the archer quest so I can also become a bard. I also want to play music in the middle of nowhere. Actually, let me add these to my hotbar then. And then clap. Add to hot. There we go. Now I'm all set. You can perform with the new Final Fantasy XIV Edition Fender Stratocaster. What the hell? What is that? What is that? Actually, after, okay, whatever the next event is, if it's Air Force One or something that takes less than 10 minutes, we should go start the Archer quest line. I just realized I'm gonna have to be naked. They're releasing a $5,000 guitar that is Final Fantasy XIV themed. Okay, well I can't play the guitar. I barely know how to play the ukulele. Hold on. Wait, I have it right here. Let me get it out of the case. I know how to. I think I know how to play the C chord. I don't. I think it's out of tune. It sounds out of tune. It's because I keep banging around. That's out of tune. Yeah, it is. But let me get the tuner thing. I dropped it. Don't store it lying down. I am. I'm storing it sitting up. I'm staying. It was sitting up the entire time. Where did my thing go? It's sitting up. Okay. Nope. I'm gonna try to get some sleep here, try not to go insane with your quest for more MGP. I will do my best. Okay, does this sound like in tune? The digital thing says it's in tune. Okay, so third one. Also, I don't know where to put my fingers. A bit off, but good enough. Well, it's a cheap one I got off Amazon. Hello, Bard. I too am aboard. What chord was that? I don't know. Figure it out, because I don't know. And I'm also strumming with my thumb, not pick. Sir, just learn C, G, and F. What's C? The C is like using your ring finger on the third one, right? I don't know how hard I should put my fingers on it, or like where to put my fingers in general. Do I like put it on the string? Still sounds wrong. I know it sounds wrong. You know what? If I was a bard in game, this would sound a lot better. But the digital thing that I have, it says it's in tune. Oops, sir. Sorry. Paula's mom is gonna start banging on my door telling me to shut the hell up. Actually, let me check my messages. Okay, give me a second. I gotta let Lena in. Lena is in the room now. Can I call it to hear the C again? Wait, that was just a string. I don't know how to play. Actually, you can teach me off stream. I'm not gonna embarrass myself further. Oh my gosh. I just want to check what the next event is. Now they're playing more music. I'm like, I have to listen. Oh shit, it's Kate Upton. Did they know each other? Oh damn it, it's Leap of Faith again. Wait, Kate Upton, hold on, let me clap. I gotta go. Sorry. My Namazu is running so far. Running. He's running after me with his little feet. Gotta go back. Gotta go back. Can the greatest Namazu do this? Squeak, squeak. Who the hell is crafting so loudly? Don't you know someone is playing music here?
Oh, I love you. Want a kiss? You want a kiss? Love you. Here. No. No. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? I love you, Una. Oh, you miss me so much. I'm so sorry. Oh, she's purring. I love you. My little baby. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't spend much time with you today. Okay, I love you. I love you.
Bro?
Una?
I'm sorry, I had to put you down. I had to clap. Oh, you're shedding. All your fur is on my face. Theo Leo rolling around is great after today, right? Aren't I great?
Una? Una?
Girl, one of us needs to change. I didn't realize the Q time for leap of faith. Yeah, it's like that. Cause like it's leap of faith, so. Well, Namasu. It's so tiny! Did I open up a Q&A for birthday stream? Actually, when should I host a birthday stream? I know I want it to be a really long stream. But when? Actually, let me check my calendar. Okay, maybe. Oh. So maybe the 25th I'll hold a late birthday stream? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Ugh, this fire is still on my face. Y'all see this shit? Platforming games make no fucking sense. Focus. Focus! Focus. Keep calm. Keep cool. We got this. We? I got this. I do not got this. I think I saw my life flash before my eyes. Oh my god, I hate this game! I hate this game so much! My face itches. As Luna's fur is still on my face. Ugh. Why are you shedding so much, Luna? Stinky. Oh god. Okay, I got all the bronze. Where are the silvers? I guess the silvers don't really matter because, like, the gilded ones go towards the achievements. Oh, there they are. I'm gonna throw up. Oh, my face itches so much from Luna's fur. You know, I'm actually allergic. I'm like mildly allergic to cats, ironically. I went to the vet, right? And they ran the allergy test on me. And I'm like mildly allergic to like cats and dogs. I'm super allergic to plants, and I'm hella allergic to dust mites. But I don't really have any food allergies, so at least there's that. Well, I might be lactose intolerant. At least you love Luna. I love her so much. She's my everything. She's my little baby. Focus. Open your third eye. Don't sleep. Open your eyes. Finger cutting. Yummy, yummy. I was like, where the hell am I? I thought I was falling. Bitch. I literally just want to kill the cactuar. I don't even need to complete the fate. I don't even need to complete the gate. I just want to kill the cactuar. Oh god, I made it! I hate myself. Is it over? I can hear the little squeaky in my namas. It's gonna be leap of faith again? You got me so fucked up. You got me so fucked up. Our next scheduled event, leap of faith. God. Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't we just do 3 leap of faith events in a row? And this is gonna be the 4th one. I'm so fucking tired. I hate. There's it. Hey, Jonathan's back. I see him in the chat. Frustrated with Iron Pants. There's it. There's it. Wait, I want to sit too. Hold on. 3 minutes. Sit on the ground. Damn, I'm beautiful. I want to see. I'm looking respectfully. I'm looking very respectfully. Oh. I love you. Damn, I'm cute. You've been at this for 7.5 hours. Wish I had my character here with all but the emotes. Yeah. But like, hopefully there'll be the data center visit soon. Everything. Oh my gosh, the black coral in the background, the big ol' eyes. I love cats with like the wide eyes, like the Namazu. Like this. It's so cute. Too bad I made a human. Get a Fantasia. Get a Fantasia. Chrysanthemum Amaterasu. Okay, long ass name. There are so many people with their asses out. Including me! We're from Lala to human. For mod reasons. Lame. Lame. Alrighty. Wait, Jerzen, do you want to just go on call? Jonathan! Meow! 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 Okay, getting out of this call. Give me a bit. Oh, damn it! Una, Una, I love you. I love you, Una. Good now. Okay. Wait, now I gotta check my settings.
Hello?
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 Wait. No. You know what? I don't have a picture of you. Okay. So we're just gonna
Okay.
say, there's no. We're just gonna be coming to your stream and like, oh, Leo's streaming by herself, and then they hear your voice, so I was like, hello, what the fuck?
It's me, Gerson slash Jerson slash Jerson. I don't know. What's your boat? Big G Karma. Ba 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 ba.
Fix an ass.
Oh, just waiting for the next.
Oh, another girl! A cute girl sat with us.
Oh, hell
Oh my
yeah.
gosh, she's flashing. Wait, I wanna emote too. God damn it, the selection.
Oh, it's
Oh my
Jonathan again.
Jonathan! My boy.
Your boy.
Emote. Wait, which is it? Wave? Oh my gosh, it's the mature Lala looking for a nice Vieira lady to climb.
Oh no. No. Oh. My goodness.
Oh my gosh. He's cheering the aura on because she's flashing him.
Oh, no. Oh jeez. She's just throwing paddles now.
She's so cute.
Oh.
Ew. Boo.
Go. Like.
We all went straight forward. Okay. Sit on ground. Okay, someone just shouted, cereal is a soup. I fucking hate this shout.
Nope, don't agree with that.
Because, like, soup is, like, cooked, isn't it? So, like, cereal
Yeah.
shouldn't be a soup. But is it a beverage?
You want splash bugs on your bowl? Hot dogs are a sandwich.
Pizza is a fruit tart.
Cereal is
This is the worst. Is pizza still considered a vegetable in America? Hot dogs are subs, not sandwiches. Nanako is cute. Should I send a friend request?
Oh yeah. Clearly had someone friend request my Lala because they're just like, hey, we have the same hairstyle, even the same color. And I was like, me. Right before she left to do everything, say goodbye, One-chan. I was like, oh, bye.
I sent a friend request. I always send friend requests to cute girls.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, like I was watching the streamer talk about how she went to like an Apex pop-up store and then she met a cute girl there who was who like wanted one of the stuffed animals and was like, oh, do you play Apex? Oh yeah, I play a little bit. It's like, oh, I play it a lot. Would you like to play together sometime? Sure. And then she got her number. I'm like, bitch, I wish I had so much game.
Oh, one day.
One day. One day, I won't be so much of an introvert that I'll actually talk to someone.
Takes time.
It takes time.
Takes time. It's gonna take some time to realize.
Oh my god, what the hell is that song? What was it? I don't know that song.
You don't know the song?
No. Because I'm like brain farting right now.
And I never thought it'd be that simple, but found a way. It deals with two brothers.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, now I know. I never thought that it'd be so simple, but found a way. Oh my gosh, it's been so long.
Spherical?
Spherical! Oh my gosh, when X and Y was announced and they showed Rowlet, it was like, it's spherical! Oh my gosh, there's a Lalafell named Ebola Onslaught right here.
Oh my god!
That's horrible!
Terrible.
That's horrible! But it's also funny as hell.
Oh, the names some of these people come up with, like, they're really amazing. Just like, is it
There we go! Yay, I'm at the end!
nice?
I just AFK here?
If you want, yeah, just dance around, be like, I'm here for moral support. You did it. You really did it.
You did it! You did it! I did it! I did it!
You jumped over 5 million feet above ground. You didn't cry and you never frowned.
Hold
You
up, I did
it.
cry, I did cry! I did cry!
This time you did it though. So you did it.
I
Did it. Oh my god, there's someone in a full chocobo outfit. It's a wall.
did it! Wait, I looked at the heavy hatchling and thought that was the Lalafell. Oh, Nanako added me!
Nice.
Nanako, you're so cute! Let's go on a date.
Gee. Right here, right now, we found the perfect date location even. Immature Miko looking to be oh.
Oh my gosh, you blew a kiss! I'm gay. I'm gay, bitch. We're gonna go on a date and we're gonna all night and we're gonna and then we're gonna in our and then
The fact it's like answering the call, didn't know he went that far with it. Oh my god.
wait, do you hear the bleeps in the call or does it?
I do.
Okay,
I do.
I'm just trying to make sure all the routing is good.
Nice, nice.
Like everybody's doing. Oh my gosh, look at the three doing the bees dance. Are you still in Leap of Faith?
Yeah, I am. Trying to go. It's been a while. I'm just like, haha, we're having so much fun with it. But the more times I fall, it's like, oh, yeah.
What is sleep? We don't do that here. No sleep, only saucer. Don't don't kink shame me. What if kink shaming is your kink?
Oh my god.
Bitch. My kinks are soft pillows and cold blankets. Yes, me, bitch.
Sound really nice right now, though.
Yeah, especially because it's so freaking hot.
Oh my god, yeah. Just trying to go outside of work today. It's just like, yeah, I'd rather not. Oh.
Alright. Did I sit with them? Yes, I will. Oh my gosh, just as I sat down, they stood up!
No, the timing. Oh.
Oh, don't flash me, please! I'm streaming!
Listen, you don't have the mods installed, you'll be fine. You can't see it. You don't be able to see anything but underwear.
Like, oh, I could, like, just totally flash the camera, but if I have a mod giving me abs, they'll DMCA my channel.
I want the gold statue. Not really. No.
History, wave. Oh, wave. Oh, cute! Oh my gosh, they pet the lava! Cute!
Henry Crabgrass says, always ask for consent.
Who the hell is that?
I don't know.
Golden Saucer was named after me because my sauce golden. Boy, I think you need to go see a doctor.
Aww.
I love Nanako.
The this one? Oh.
Which one do I want to do?
What do you want to do? Oh, this one's already off in the outfit.
Yeah, it's got the last name. I don't know how to pronounce it because I play in Japanese. And when they say it, I just ignore it. I just.
Alphin Olivier.
No, all I hear is Alfina.
Jeez. Oh my god, they're going at it. These two.
Bitch, no! John!
You talk real quick, John.
Johnny boy. I know we're just as attractive as each other, but wait a minute, there's no rules against 3 people going at it. Hell yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh my gosh, look at the fucking chat. Paparia, mature Lala looking for love. Same. Have we tried farmers?
Farmers are talking so about Papa up. Poor laddie. Is she giving consent to be called sexy? I would think it's okay. Otherwise, her name would be. Ghost. Little Yang, little Yang. Nice. Gotta get it out there.
Gay cat girls. Oh, your abs. Big ol' arms. Man, it's not even that late.
31.
Who wants their face sat on by a max height, max build rogue girl? Me.
Anyhow.
I see Leo has a type. My type is girl and gay. What are the odds girl and gay is my type too? Nanako, would you like to say something? Leo, you're amazing. We love you. I love you too, Johnny boy. I love you too, Johnny. Do you accept girl and pancake? Okay, I just realized it could be a top and a bottom joke, but I'm talking about is like, is it like the lack of tatas or the lack of Horny posting!
Oh, damn. Real quick.
Whoa! Dang, we devolving into DJ chat real quick. I mean, it makes sense here. Horny posting.
I feel the corner is still on this.
What happened? Gold
It's
saucer
like gold
staging.
saucers.
Oh!
What?
They have my face? Girl!
Oh my god.
I'm gay! Hi!
Sorry, mommy.
I took a screenshot.
Nice.
I'm gay. Gazes upon me in deep reflection. Okay. I'm gay and thirsty. Someone help my boy Papa out.
Help him out, you need.
Horny
Yeah.
Lala DTF! Bruh. Do you want to volunteer?
For what?
He wants a nice Vieira lady to climb.
I'm sorry, I'm not nice.
Fem Lala, if so, I'll mash some potatoes. Whoa!
God.
Unless you're also a tall, dark-skinned Vieira, I could be of no help. Good God, what is happening in here? I was not prepared for that. I take men as well.
I take men as well. Unrelated to life fletch.
Actual degenerates. You gotta boil them. Popotos says meme lord. Bruh.
Needs to. Oh, it's good. Those you before no clues quest. Oh. DJs are so cool. Come on, bro. So. What about food's up best?
I am speaking the truth here.
Live your truth, say la vie.
C'est la vie, merci beaucoup. Jamie West. Stop.
Stop.
He's just mad because girl tick is better than his. Get right was a mistake. I see we have fellow scientists here. Oh, Jonathan! Jonathan is going to...
John, my boy.
That's my boy right there. Oh my god. Nanako has been like dead silent this entire time. That is a futa.
What is a futa? Oh no, it's the left ear boy.
I'm the simple man. I see a tall girl, I climb her. Bada bing, bada boom. This chat is really wild.
That's what is the correct question is who is Papa is a sly lad. For sure. Oh. Because God. No, you know, if you don't say instant then pure.
True. I'm like, I feel like the chat is hard to see because my cat is in the way, but hold on. Let me actually move my cat. Y'all can see how much of a degenerate I am.
The best bet is true. Once you go Futa, you need to go Buddha. Ooh, Slice is right. Oh, it's deserved love. The GF, please hit this.
How do we get to the point where Futa is mainstream? I remember when Bible Black was some really shocking shit. RIP your audience being exposed to this. Give me that Twitch though. Bitch.
Secret Linza. You never leave the Linza, you bring it with you.
This chat represent. Every day we stray further from God's light. Normies. No God, only pleasure, bro. I sent them a friend request. Like that's the kind of people I want to be around. Genius truth. Mature Lala looking for a tall lass to step up my nuts so I can die for pure pleasure. Papa, sorry, this isn't what
Piece. Bobby Tom. Oh, baby take. Normies.
Bobby take.
Mean Lord.
Dude, what?
Malking.
Mature Lala looking to die instantly.
Oh God. Pick a
I've
corner.
literally never won this game. Picking a corner and doing the Manderfell in his face. If I get hit, I get hit.
Just do look for Gia to moderate this chat.
Here, wanting to hear myself off a cliff.
Is someone fucking playing Blue?
What?
Dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die.
I'm blue, dabba-dee, dabba-die. Dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die. I haven't heard that song in so long. I used to watch the AMV for it. It was with Lucky Star. With Konata. Oh my gosh, that's such an old anime. 2007.
I have not watched it, I will be honest right now.
I watched it because like Slice of Life was my jam. And it was also my gay awakening.
Sometimes good though.
Jonathan is still here.
Stick with Jonathan.
Wait, I don't know if Nanako is still here or not.
Oh no.
Nanako, please.
Also, that's why my frame rate
Nope.
is shit. False reality. No, you just have a bad PC is what they all told me earlier.
I ain't even on
Even on
PC.
PC.
Oh shit, I was standing on top of the bamboo. Okay. We are Gucci gang. What's the lore on the booba slider?
Kaka is greater than Booba?
They're both equally good. That's why we were having the discussion earlier. RN Jesus, RN Jesus. RN Jesus, please. RN Jesus, please. Fucking hell.
Oh no.
Nanako.
If you're gonna be lewd, go be lewd and Limsa.
No.
Also, no.
This is Vegas,
Vegas,
baby.
baby. I gotta do this just disconnecting, he's somehow still on there.
What happens at the gold saucer stays in the gold saucer. Nanako is cheering, waving with me. I love her.
Oh.
We're gonna
I found
8 hours, Leo. Do you need lunch or something? Actually, I ate before the stream. Or actually, I was eating during the stream earlier. I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Sounds like you're having a really, really good time.
Can you imagine policing people and like being horny in chat? In an MMO? In an MMO.
There's 2 M's in it for a reason. Massive multiplayer. Nice. Under square. Ba-da-da.
Alright, so what's the next event?
Oh.
Leap of
You
faith.
just want the roadworks before I log off? Oh. Just gotta loot, that's all. Nothing crazy. Does DJ mean degenerate? Gotta learn sometime.
Yes.
You still have to stop breathing.
Lemon on lemon. 夢ならばどれほど良かったでしょう。今だにあなたに見る。Let me put on the stripper glam. There we go. And we are going to sit. Nope, no, I don't want that pose. No. There we go. Nanako! Nanako! She's so cute. Oh man, I need to make a PNG for you so I could just put it. I could just tape it on the screen. It's like, okay, Leo's not talking to herself. She's not crazy. Maybe. Wait. They were just playing All Star. Kinda done with her finger and her thumb and a shape of an L on her forehead. Goulash is reliving all his nightmares. Me too, on a daily basis. Jonathan! Hey, who the fuck are you? You're gonna sit in the middle? Rude ass bitch. Alrighty. Which one should I pick?
Chocobo racing.
Wait, what outfit is? I want that shirt. How do you?
One?
Wait. Oh, examine. I want Initiate's gown. What's it glamored with?
The what?
I want this shirt. But what? You know what? I guess I'll figure it out later. But I want it. I was just like, Senor Sabotender Fernando. Oh.
And then camise. We're gonna install instances here.
Instances? Stepping on Jonathan. Oh, they're both clapping for me. That's so cute.
Nice.
Alrighty. Oh, I'm so not looking forward to Leap of Faith.
Is there Leap of Faith again?
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
I hate everything. I wish I could do the Slav squat. Squat. Slav squat. I want to do the Slav squat. Oh, Papada is back! Heavy hatchling is bigger than Papada.
Embraces Constero. That's all you need.
Oh my god, gratia!
Ooh.
Jonathan says 110%.
Oh, bloody hell.
Anako has said absolutely nothing this entire time. She's just been doing
Anako's just
emotes. And I'm like, there are like two options. One, she doesn't want to say anything because we are fucking weird. Two, she's on console. Man, I should really pick up Bard.
Alright.
Cause I want to play music in the middle of nowhere too.
Oh. I think one of my previous characters I only hit 30 with Archer, and it's just like, okay, I'm never gonna play this class again.
Did you at least get the job, Crystal?
Yeah.
So Crystal, sorry. Okay, so there's
not
that
good.
at least.
Yeah. I'm not gonna police you. It's like, oh, actually, please call a job, Crystal. Get your shit together. So help me God, you fake gamer.
There are people who go into like level 40, level 50 dungeons without the job, Crystal.
Jeez.
And they're like, I just want a little extra challenge. Don't involve us with it. I'm used to sana. Oh, was it this time around? Was it- That was some battle gear.
No, just hear the wall of angry noises make you kind of want to try and talk back. Oh, God, that's more.
Only casual clothes. No battle gear. Nautical? Nanako? I love her.
Wow.
Jonathan! Anyways, so how about them leaps of faith? She said I love you back. Bitch. Oh my gosh, we're gonna all night.
Jesus.
Ugh. Bitch. She's kissing both of us. Oh my god. Threesome? Hello? Hey, hold up. Oh god. Am I listening to Sonic the Hedgehog right now? Is that what
Yes.
it's from?
Yeah. Green Hill Zone.
Oh my gosh, it is! That is definitely Sonic. Actually, unless... Wait, Nanako is a sprout! He's mostly healer. Damn! Unlock Samurai. Blade Bard. Unlock Dancer. Damn, Black Mage. And Red Mage. Holy shit. Oh my god. Her free company's name is Kusa. Kusa. Let's grow some Kusa here. Magic Kitty said, here's the classic, but what is it? Is that lightning? You go, Magic Kitty. Oh my god, Jonathan. Jonathan is so supportive. I love him. Sir, can you get out of Nanako's face? Like, imagine just trying to chilling on the floor, relaxing, and then some dude shoves his crotch in your face. I'd be pissed off. I'm just vibing. Wait, that was the crab rave! 11 obsidian.
Leap of faith!
Leap of faith! Wait, I should add the... Add to hotbar. There we go.
Yes,
I want to be a bard for that very reason. Oh wow, it's so late. Oh my gosh, yes please! I love this area. It's so easy. I fell.
So this challenge goes. Wait, it's Monday. So... No, it's Tuesday.
I
Shit.
thought it was Wednesday.
Technically, well, my side Wednesday comes in like an hour.
Oh my gosh, it's this late already.
Being horny and Gold Saucer does something.
What, are you tired, old man?
Yeah, I'm old.
Shit, I fell.
I used to fight him an element. I'm just a tired old man. Like the fantasy final game. The 14th one, even.
People are being horny in the Gold Saucer and they hit MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial up to level 60, unrestricted playtime, including the first award-winning expansion, Heaven's Word! I don't...
I just wanted to heal people.
Oh, you'll get out of that mindset soon. Now it's just like, if you stand in AoEs, no healing.
When we rescued people so many times. Thanks.
I got tank privilege. You don't have to rescue me.
Someone's vexed.
Oh, there's a bronze one. There's so many fucking people here.
Literally, someone's name's Kitty Cat, just using hyphens to separate the K's from the words. Oh crap, there's a silver there.
Should we be in a party so we can get into the same ones?
We could, yeah.
Unless you're gonna retire soon because you're old and tired.
Listen, I might be old, but I'm not tired. Wait. Hold on.
Oh my god, there's a silver right there. Fuck you. I've only got one of the silver. Where's the gilded one? Oh fuck me. God. I hate this game.
How's it hanging? It's okay.
It's hanging as low as my balls.
As long as you're beep. Low hung.
I get that. What's up, Mr. Lavender Town? Dun, 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 dun. That it still freaks me out. I'm a lot older now, but it still freaks me out.
Oh my god, you can just...
What, I just spawned?
Yeah, John spawned right in front of you too.
I love your avatar. Thank you, my papa, Chronicle. Do it for me. I love it.
Sweet.
I'm gonna get a new model eventually. Eventually. Whenever I'm not a lazy bastard and I actually pay someone to rig it. Alright. Okay, I'll invite you to a party. Oh my god, Jonathan is also a sprout. What the fuck?
Velvet Samurai.
Let me just... He's searching info. He's a low 55 black mage, and then 58 samurai, and 30 machinist. And level 1 weaver!
Weaver. Oh, it's Nanako.
Nanako! I invited her to party, she immediately joined. I love her!
Holy shit, she's all 71.
I'm simping.
Simping respectfully.
I'm simping disrespectfully.
Oh no.
It is late night hours. I'm simping so disrespectfully. Tsukuyomi! Rude! Jonathan, apparently in the friends list, it says he's in a party, so... Well, it says he's a party leader, but... Can people just mark themselves as just a party leader?
Sorry, one more time?
Can people... Okay, hold on. Actually, let me check it for myself. No, not Paparia. Myself. I can't click myself.
No.
Edit search info. I forgot I put that in the search comment. Limsa Plaza congestion, more like limbs suck on these nuts. Busy, away from keyboard, looking to meld material, role playing, looking for party. Okay. Oh my fucking crafters and gatherers. 2 healers. I just realized. You know what? I'm Shit, my lady is dead.
Dead. How did you get that emote? God. Oh hey. Lol. now.
Nanako is so cute. I'm sipping. Oh wait, yeah, you don't have your emotes.
No. So I'll just sit.
You can just sit there like Jonathan.
It's that chocobo.
Heavy hatch. Oh my god, he's smaller than a heavy hatchling. I guess I'll invite Jonathan, maybe?
Up to
Player is
you.
already in another party. Fucking hell.
Oh.
He's probably in a party with Papada. Considering that they've been, like, together the entire time.
Bro.
Who the fuck is this? Celestine. Celestine, these nuts! I'm going crazy. It's so late at night. Ew. I just took a sip of my water. It's warm.
Ugh.
It's so late, but I'm still awake. I am the night crew. Let's see. 11 o'clock.
Ugh.
Oh,
I'm
ocean
yawning
fishing.
so
event.
much.
Sorry?
I said I'm yawning so much too.
Like an old man. Hold on. Oh, my dark. We're just sitting here dead. Apparently the Lalafell death animation is like really funny because they just fall back.
Yeah, the male waffle just sticks her butt up.
Actually, one of my friends did that because he's a Lalafell. And then someone put a fire underneath him so it looks like, oh, roasted popoto. Gonna check my notice real quick.
Mm-hmm.
My phone is lagging.
Oh, jeez.
Because I've had it on this entire time for my live 2D model. Ah! Now what? We're just sitting here waiting for the event. What do we talk about though?
I don't know. Oh, the horny is gone.
The horny is gone. Please type in the chat. Don't make me look like a fool alone. Thanks for the cheesecake. What?
What
Hopen me, Tommy Savit alles ratsla.
What?
Hopen me, Tommy.
Wait, I want to get back, please. Oh wait, she's giving me a cheesecake! I only gave her one!
Oh no. Mommy kicking sticker, making you big and strong. Oh no. What's in the cake though?
Feed the sprouts all. Feed all the sprouts around the world, la la. Thank you for the cake. Wait, since Jonathan's Mikote, I'll give him the. I just have a bunch of high quality food in my inventory. So I might as well just give me a creme brulee. Thank you. I will give you my treasure. Hell, what center are you on? I'm playing on the Aether and Cactuar center. Hell, my internet went to 0 on me. Manager is back. Shidor!
Oh, my goodness.
Sorry, that's my buddy. I guess he saw me and like ran straight past me.
So...
I will, thank you. The RP is so cute. I'm gonna cry. The universe really said no bombarding Leo for having horrible bard skills. Leave me alone.
Jeez.
I'm sorry that my bard skills are so. Oh my gosh! I'm being patted. I don't know how to play this thing. Alice Mama is gonna beat the shit out of me for being so loud at night. Uh-oh. Standing up. Alrighty, now what? Actually, let me get Papaya. Might as well feed Papaya too. I too can feed y'all. I too. Actually, I might as well change it to culinarian then. Oh, but then I don't have my emotes. Shit. Amore Lemon! I need to know, I need to learn the lyrics to, Lemon. 夢なればどれほど良かったでしょう。今だにあんたの Oh my fucking god. Crystal coconuts. Bro? He's teabagging on us. He's teabagging on us.
Oh, it's got a weird outfit going on.
Bro. Wrong one. Oh my god! Jonathan sat on Nanako's boldness.
Jeez, lol.
Bro. Hey, Luna, stop it. Bad kitty. Emotes rated at the hot bar. Oh my god, my ass was on like full display. Oh my gosh, Nanako's a bottom. She really just keys smashed. Oh my gosh, we're right next to each other. I'm taking a screenshot.
Sorry.
I'm determined. I have to win now. Cause like now we're in a party. And Nanako's here. Oh my gosh, tax evasion is here. Right. My stomach just growled. I should probably eat something.
Oh, jeez.
But I'm busy!
I was busy trying to press her new GM.
I'm busy flirting with strangers online. And failing at platform games. You won't understand, old man.
No, I wouldn't. Leave me alone. I'm gonna go to bed at 9 p.m. like a good old man.
9 p.m. Isn't that super late for you?
Yeah.
Luna, stop crying. Oh my god. Luna, I'm busy.
Is that actually Luna?
Yeah.
What
Well, it's
the
me
hell?
and Luna.
Oh god. Okay. Know that noise.
I hate this game. And yet here I am, coming close to my 9th hour of the day.
My goodness.
I mean, typically, so I get home from the research facility, and then I start playing, and I don't stop until super late at night. So you think from like 7:30 in the morning to past midnight, I'll be playing. I'm addicted. I'm addicted.
FF14 kind of addicted.
It sounds like a human making cat sounds. Bro. I'm part human. I hurt my hand actually, just slamming my controller on the desk.
Oh, jeez.
It is the price I must pay for being salt.
Salt.
Alice Mama is so gonna kill you for that. Shh.
Also, hi, manager.
Manager! Big G is playing with me. We're in this party together.
And they found someone to lust over.
We're simping respectfully. And well, no. I'm simping disrespectfully, actually. I just want to kill the cactuar! Okay, fine. 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 I won't get the gilded cactuar. Fuck all of you. Salt. 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 Bring me some weak people food. I have plenty of salt here. Luna, what are you doing, Luna? I just watched someone fall right before the gilded cactuar. Nanako! No!
Oh no. Oh, it's still here. The hell's this multi-flurry kick thing?
What?
Oh, the blue mage. Chiasi Toka. And they just died.
Wait, they're still here? How did they die?
They self-destructed.
Kindness of strangers!
We achieve it!
Might as well wave towards him. Hello? Luna, you wanna go outside? Wanna go outside? Wanna go outside?
Don't simply disrespect me at you. Wow.
Okay.
What is-
Wait. Me and you. Bro.
Wow.
No. 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 No.
Bro. I'm simping disrespectful. Right now, what? We have a mature Lalafell looking for a nice Vieira lady to climb.
Still going on with that?
Well, he hasn't said it in a while. At least not as far as I've seen. I am a tall Miko. Looking to be gay. Of course he has to pet the Lalafell. Jonathan! Little scholar!
Sleep again. Squeenix, please.
Toka has Stockholm syndrome. Bro, who actually wants to do Leap of Faith? Leap against Squeenix, please! I can't do it. Squeenix, please. Rextall, you look like you just came from a Blizzard meeting. Bro! Huh? Bro. Jonathan? Oh, his shirt just disappeared for a second. Nanako! I love her. I got noob dances. Hey, oh my gosh, the little Lalas.
Oh my god. They're arguing. I love that there's Link Snipes TV
Twitch. Hold on. Actually, let me look them up now. What was it? Link Snipes.
Social, I just noticed all the Gale kitty.
Link stream. Oh my god. They're VTuber. Bro? I followed. Of course I'm gonna follow. Your cat is on your shoulder, just see it, one him. Oh, that Gilligan! I rolled too low for that in the dungeon, and I was pissed that I couldn't get it. Heavy hatchling, fat cat. And then you with your basic ass mobile seedling.
Leave me alone, I don't touch this character.
We could be playing together, bro.
I probably should just rip the band-aid off and go. Also, when will I do that?
Go do the job quest? Or...
Just progressing in general.
Never.
Technically 3 more days until the level skips are not on sale. Did not realize how expensive they were anyway.
Wait, how much is a level skip?
It's a bit off right now, I forget.
We wait patiently for the price of level skip and story skip. There's another Mikote doing the bee's knees dance in the Thavnarian Basir outfit. Bitch.
Oh god. So, story skip is about 1750 or 1750. Low skip is 1750.
Oh my gosh, with that money I could buy more Fantasias. The timing of us sitting down. Man, I want a McFlurry now. I don't even finish the McFlurries. They're like, there's so much.
Really? What do you do with it then? Just throw it away?
Yes.
Oh.
I eat like half, maybe 60% of it. And then like, most of the time I can't finish it, so I either give it to someone else or I just toss it.
It can't be a lot.
But, cause I don't eat a lot of sweets, so.
Fair for you.
I don't eat a lot of sweets because it's,
I love that in catfish, bro.
Dorito Locos. Where's Dorito Locos? Long time listener,
much.
first time caller. I don't listen to radio, so I didn't. So like, do people actually call into radio stations?
Absolutely. Yes. Good talk.
I love you, Dorito.
know
No.
Alright, sign us up, boss.
I hate this place.
Oh, wait, what does this event end again?
It ends at the event ends at 7:59 Pacific Daylight Time.
Oh god. Oh, jeez. It's a long time.
What, you're gonna be playing until the event ends?
No, I have work tomorrow. My old man bones are barely keeping me up. Tit.
If I haven't gotten banned, you're safe. Papara! Nanako?
Nanako!
Nanako, please! You're still in our party!
What's this map? Probably different layout.
I hate this place. Oh my gosh, how did I not jump?
God, no, what's that?
Alrighty, after this, I gotta tweet out that I'm still streaming.
Oh my goodness. How long have you been at it? Like nearly 10 hours?
It's been 9.
Oh jeez.
It's only been 9.
Still a long time though.
I wanna go for 12, and like, I don't have energy. I wanna keep going. I need to grab a drink after this, actually.
That would be a good idea.
I need-
You haven't been thirsty this entire time?
I've been drinking oh wait, hold on. Hold on. You asshole.
Dude, I may be old, but I got jokes up my sleeve.
Nanako.
Nanako, where art thou, Nanako? Ow.
What's up? How's it feel at the bottom with me? Why did I
could be
jump?
better.
I'm sorry, but your outfit is so ugly that I want to buy you glam.
I don't know, it's fine. Just literally just living excuses like I wear the ugliest things. I don't know how to glam. I'm just in my main character, but I'm just like, it looks pretty. I like it. Ugh. I put on me. Don't buy me glam until I actually get
If you have,
progress.
if there are anything, is there anything you want that's like below level 50 that you could craft? Because I can make it for you.
I do not know. Not off the top of my head. What I do know is I do need a makeover. Oh, do I want to go for the gold?
Yes. Yes, you do. Ah!
Later.
Nanako restarted too, so I'm not alone.
Pray esteem if you're reading this.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna beat the shit out of my controller. It's like, I press triangle! Gordita Crunch just fell.
Oh no.
I don't even like Taco Bell that much, but because like we're seeing like Dorito Locos, Gordita Crunch, I want to eat some. I don't even like Taco Bell that much.
Oh,
I want Baja Blast.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. If I'm drunk off my ass, maybe.
Jeez.
I want Baja Blast now.
That sounds good.
Are you fucking my god! I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Old man, will you be going to bed soon?
Hold it. Maybe. I mean, there are like a couple streams still going on, so I'm just like, fuck it, I'll stay up and watch those.
Yeah.
Don't know how long
Also
to play this game,
participating in one. Five minutes remaining. Nanako! I made it! Oh my god!
Oh
Yay!
yeah.
Actually, how much MGP do I have total?
6,000.
460,000. It's still not enough. Okay. I gotta go get a drink. Give me a second.
That's kinda cool.
This is not the Big G show.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Jonathan? Anyways. Manager says, today's another chill day with our host, Big G.
I'm not hosting at all. I'm literally like three places. I have your stream in the background, have someone else stream, and I'm just like, I'm here playing jump maps. Woohoo!
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Big G show, hosted by Big G. Welcome in.
Oh, too old for this. Let me go back to bed.
There was a cola in the fridge, so I took it.
Oh, nice. Sounds good right now. I probably should just take some water too instead of cola.
I drank some water first, and I was like, oh, well, I might as well take it.
Out of my tortoise.
Aww, that's cute. Nanako cute! Goodbye, new friend.
I'm a prude. I'll say probably as an adult that I will probably. I'm old.
For a second, I was like, is that a male Vieira? I was like, wait a minute. I looked closer, I was like... Hello, pretty lady.
She's.
NG Plus. I don't get it. What's the point of doing New Game Plus?
With Game Plus?
Yeah.
Wait, what about it?
What's the point of doing New Game Plus on
If-
14?
Just a refresher for the story, honestly, if you want to replay it.
You can't just watch the cutscenes on YouTube?
Yeah. Unless you really just felt like, I want to experience the stories again. Because, I mean, there also was, like, dialogue before the cutscenes played. You're just like, huh.
Oh. Oh yeah, you talk to NPCs.
Yeah.
Like in some dungeons, you can talk to the NPCs after in Shadow, like in Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
You. Actually, Jonathan?
Oh, hey, he's back. Time is 11:52.
Lightning? Jonathan is just walking off.
Let's go look at his new tortoise. Gonna fly that baby everywhere.
Fucking flying. Content as it came out. Oh yeah, I gotta catch up with the current patch before Endwalker. And like, I know I have plenty of time, but I'm gonna procrastinate so much. I just know it. Maybe I'll play the 5.1 tomorrow? Maybe. We'll see how exhausted I am after the event ends.
I'm like right at the very last MSQ before the end of Shadowbringers, but I'm just like, let's hold on to it, hold off it.
I'm yawning, but like, do I have a desire to like lay down and go to sleep? Not really. More than likely, I'll just like be watching YouTube videos or something.
The beauty of youth. Onions.
Ew, why is this Coca-Cola label textured? What the fuck?
Ugh. Play Endwalker without having experienced Stormblood. 6 seasons, months. I mean, they got a point.
True. Wow, I love Leather Cook. Okay, Echo Game has a point. You may still enjoy it, but you're not gonna be able to experience, or sorry, appreciate the road that was traveled to get there. Ooh, wow, wisdom. Wisdom. You aren't missing much from A Realm Reborn. Polka has a point.
Yeah.
Hour 9, wowee, yeah! Welcome back, Reagan. Hour 9. Respect. I was thinking maybe I'll go for 12 hours and then I'll like turn off the camera and I'll just play the rest of the event like off camera. But like, what if I start screaming? I need that to be recorded. The recap video is definitely sufficient. I disagree it's possible to become very close to experiencing it like it was when with blah 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 blah. People who skip A Realm Reborn tend to complain about Shadowbringer's story a lot more than the ones who didn't. Do they? I don't know. I went through the entire thing.
I'm trying to think of what any time. Oh, because
Like, hence why they make Crystal Tower mandatory. Bruh. You got 3 months for Endwalker. You can start tomorrow and still catch up before it releases if you play MSQ for like a couple hours, like 3 times a week. You could complete it in 2 weeks. Example, me.
if you really dedicate to the grind.
Because I was like playing on and off for a while, and then I had my surgery, and I was like, well, I might as well play since I can't really do anything. And like I couldn't really talk, and I didn't want to get up because I was in so much pain. So I was like, okay, I might as well start playing. And I got from the beginning of Heavensward all the way to the end of Shadowbringers in like a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks.
Damn.
But then again, I didn't let the cutscenes autoplay. I read the dialogue and then kept moving forward. But I turned on autoplay for the Shadowbringers cutscenes because I know like my friends kept going, you have to watch the cutscenes like in full. The voice acting is so good, and it was so good. I didn't put a spoilers tag on my stream, so I can't talk about what traumatized me in Shadowbringers, but I am traumatized.
I hear it does that a lot to people.
It was near the beginning with Alice and the journey you have with her.
It's like, oh no, everything's happening at once, oh no.
Yeah. Nanako has been sitting in like absolute silence. What is she doing like outside the game? Actually, let me open up party.
Okay. Sleep with Faith again after this, alright?
Oh my god, if it is, I'm gonna cry.
Just gonna say, I think after whatever comes next, I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna keep the stream on, but I'm gonna log off the call and Final Fantasy 14. Oh. Oh, so
Old man! Old man.
man.
Is Nanako AFK?
Let's see.
Oh my gosh, another lizard girl! Get!
Oh.
Kitty.
Kitty.
Her glam is cute, I want it.
Isus?
Air Force One!
Oh. Still calling at this.
Shit!
Old. I'm sorry. Oh.
Disbanded the party. Okay. Old man. Are you at least gonna play Air Force One?
Yes.
Easiest event.
Yes, it is.
Especially on PC.
Goodness. Pew pew.
Ugh. Yeah. It's so boring though, the slow speed.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be exciting if it was like a roller coaster where it's like, oh yeah, you had the uphill climb, and then, oh, bonus points, blah blah blah, and then suddenly you drop down.
Cool.
Where Enix, hire me,
Please.
please. Will you pay
Like
me
this.
well?
Oh my god, all the cute outfits, I swear.
I love seeing all the glam. Like being in the gold saucer, seeing everybody's glam is so good. And then you can see
is.
who's still, like obviously has a job quest. I hate this music. I'm so tired of it.
I want to ride my chocobo all day. Hey.
Papaya, 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 papaya. Yay, perfect score.
Oh yeah. 6,000 doubloons.
Easy, easy money. The
Easy
papaya
taco.
song. Papaya, 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 papaya.
Alright. Old G is getting off. Thank you for inviting me.
Thank you for coming. Love you.
Yeah, thank you. Love you too. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Okay. Out of the call. Back into this one. Okay. Now what? White mage. Augmented Skaven. Damn. Save some hella poetics for that. Alright. Now what? It's been 9.5 hours. Love me, say that you love me. Gonna watch streams, yay! Rest up, old man, yay! Leo going for gold. Me, I'm so fucking tired. 9.5 hours playing Final Fantasy 14, the critically acclaimed MMORPG with a free trial to level 60 with unrestricted playtime, also included the award-winning expansion Heaven's Word. What if we held hands and kissed in the award-winning the critically acclaimed MMORPG? I'm so fucking tired, bro. Should I log off? I kind of want to log off, but then I was like, the event! I have to keep playing the event so I can get as much MGP as possible. So yeah, Nanako has been online for only 3 hours. This event is sucking the life out of me. Okay, so Papara, the mature Lala looking for a nice Vieira to climb. 6 hours, and then Nanako has only been on for like 3 hours. What is your goal? Surviving. Everyone reaching out has been super kind. I appreciate y'all humoring a noob like me. Oh, that's so cute. Wakari. Oh, I guess they're a sprout. Like just starting. Like just starting sprout. I know it's really difficult in the beginning because the Roma Born's story isn't that great. It's like really slow compared to the rest of the expansions. Heaven's Word, Stormblood and Shadowbringers. Me too. I'm gonna screenshot that actually. I'll crop that and I'll tweet that. Actually, what that? I still have to tweet. Leo, do you have a fan in your room? Yes, I do. It's very loud. Yes. Yes, it is directly on my mic. What are you gonna do about it? It's hot, okay? We've been hearing you. Yeah. Well, the thing is, this fan is like really strong because it's an outdoor fan. So, oh well. Audio be damned. I thought it was the sound of Big G aging, but yeah. No, it's me. It's entirely me. Wait, hold on. Wait, no. It was actually you trying to waterboard your audio with air. But it's hot. It is so hot right now. Hold on, let me check the temperature. It is 76 degrees. It is 76 degrees Fahrenheit. It is so freaking hot. Fine, I'll turn it off. It was on the lowest setting too. I guess I'll just die. Actually, let me take another shower. Give me a second. Shower speed run done. 19C is too cold. What do you mean it's too cold? My ideal temperature is 1 Celsius. Maybe 0 Celsius, actually. Let's see. Now what? What's the next event gonna be? Anyways, I'm a winter palace cat. Of course I'm gonna be too hot in 19 Celsius. 1 Celsius and below is like ideal temperature for me. Oh my gosh, my Livetweeting model's freaking out. It is hot. I speed ran my shower. Ugh. Even though I've been drinking soda, to make my voice sound worse, I was thinking, okay, maybe did I sing something in between? Proper insane temperatures for an insane cat. I'm a winter palace cat. You know how thick our coats are? How much fat we grow for the winter? A lot. A lot. I'm thick. That's why my ass is fat. Alright. Nanako! I love you. What is Nanako doing? That looks so cool. What is that? Wait, point to Nanako. Okay. Let's see. The lyrics to Sleepwalk by Utsupi. Ima aruki dashita hibou ga tsukiru made. I have one hand clapping. I've had it downloaded and I just haven't not touched it ever since I downloaded it. I really need to play it soon. Okay. I think maybe next stream we'll play one hand clapping because there won't be a 14 event. And I don't feel like playing anything else on I don't feel like playing more 14 on stream. Wait, has the music been this low this entire time? Oh my gosh, it's so loud in my ears. Alrighty. Oh. There's also... Oh, I want to sing Right on Time. Just that. What was it? How does the lyrics go? Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Okay. Oh, that was flat. Fuck! 研ぎ澄まされた時の流れ感じてときめきへと動き出す世界は Wait, I just noticed Toka's shirt. I want that shirt. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, with those jeans. Yes, queen, pop off. I need better clams. For all. Because right now, the best one I have is the Thatnerian Bussier, but like, it's so basic. Everybody can get it easy. Eastern dance from Mog Station. Do I have to come in bar training your ass? Please leave me alone. I'm out of practice. I've been slacking. I'm weak. Why is it that, like, when I'm alone, my pitch is fine. When it was like in front of other people, it's like, oh, I sing worse than a dying chicken. You haven't sung anything in a while. I was singing earlier in this stream because I was running out of things to talk about. It was Plastic Love, but then I couldn't remember the lyrics. What was it? 突然のキスや熱い眼差しで恋とプログラムを震わせないでね出会いと別れ上手に打ち込んで時間が来れば終わる Oh, bee's knees. Bro! You have to flashbang us? Thanks, I'm blind now. I'll show you how blind Toka no. Oh wait, I have limited effects on. Holy blindness. Alright, let's pray to RN Jesus. Pray to Yoshida-sama to pass this event. Where the stack at? Stack be where the holy is. Bruh. I'm a little away from the stack because I'm a star. I got my own display. There's a lottery every Saturday? Oh my gosh, I'm standing in ley lines. So hot in this room. I hate it. I hate it here. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about my bub. Oh well, I'm not feeling in a snacky mood right now. RN Jesus, please. Bruh. RN Jesus, please. Wait, am I in it? No, I'm barely out of. Was that Nanako? I'm barely out of. Oh my gosh! Ah! I am barely avoiding death. I'm barely avoiding death. I barely avoided death. Open the fandom. I'm gonna bombard you about your ukulele skills. Well, I haven't been practicing. Like, I did the C chord, and then it sounded nothing like it was supposed to in the video. I'm like, I'd call if you need random guitar audio. Stack got me 2 wins today. This is the first time I actually won. Wait, what's the next event? Please don't be Leap of Faith. I will have a heart attack. Please no Leap Squeenix. Calling just to play C chord. I don't know what a C chord is. The fan is on, it's freaking. Nanako. Manager radio show. Does manager want? Do you want to be part of the stream too? No, actually no. I'm tired. Almost 10 hours. This is the longest stream I've ever done. I'm sure it'd be a lot more exciting if it was like the events where you do fates or dungeons or like raids. But it isn't. It's just a casino. It's my kind of event, okay? I have a problem. When it comes to gambling in video games, I always get stuck doing them. You got a bunch of chat to become horny. Horny for Futa. That's something I didn't think I'd actually admit. Yeah, Futa's one of my fetishes. Fuck it. Manager is having a heart attack. I'm so sorry, but it's like, stop and open the call. Oh my god. Hold on. Connect from this. Hello? hell is that? Manager? I disconnected. It sounded, it's like, that sounded like, it sounded like a cult thing. It sounded like a cult thing. That's what it sounded like. Hold on, let's see if the... That's what it sounded like. It's my guitar, bitch! It didn't sound like a fucking guitar. It sounded like an alien trying to communicate with me. No, Noriko, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the palace. I'm your favorite wildcat idol. Oh, she's on there. It's my pedal. Oh, I don't know what a pedal. I don't play instruments. The only instrument I actually played, it was a while ago. I played piano, but then my teacher fell ill, so like I stopped playing piano after, you know, he had to retire. It's like, you know, it's one of those things. Just like I don't feel like it. Okay, maybe I should pick piano back up. I like you, Leo. Nanako. Nanako, you're so cute. Thank you for restoring my sanity this entire time. I love you. I am simping respectfully now. Disrespectfully earlier, but respectfully now. You have such cute glam. I love it. Okay, I'll open up. Manager? I'm scared. What am I gonna hear? Well? Thank you for the jams. I disconnected the call. I would love to hear it on personal time, but right now. Wait, the mini cat clock. Has it reset already? Come on. Thank you, your glam is cute too. It's just the Thapnarian busty hair with the Thapnarian tights that I had to transfer to several different servers to see who had it on sale. Because for some, when last I checked on Captor, nobody had the Thapnarian tights for sale for some reason. So I had to go to all of them, and eventually I bought it for 160,000 on the fairy server, because for some reason on every other server they have it for like 200,000. I was like, okay, I'm a cheap asshole. Really, why is every market board glam and cactuar so expensive? That's why that's why all my crafters are unlocked, because I want to be the one charging everybody for the glam. I'm so fucking tired. I was trying so hard to level up my leather worker so I can make the Thapnarian types, but it was taking so long. And then I didn't have like enough craftsmanship. Hold on, let me double check. What's my highest level? Go to leather worker. Yeah, my craftsmanship is at 261. That's pretty shitty. I see all the stuff I want for like 600k and I die. Oh my gosh, what? If you have anything that's below level 55 for any of the crafters, I could probably make it for you. But right now I'm kind of stuck. I need to get my gatherers up, so it'd be a lot easier to get the materials for the higher level stuff, but I'm just lazy. I'm a lazy asshole. I haven't been updating my... What was I say? I haven't been updating my gear for my gatherers either. So, hold on. I need to think. Let me turn off my fan. I've been trying to. Okay, so I tried doing the Namazu beast traps with the other gatherers, other than fishermen. I tried it with the miner and the botanist, but they said, oh, we need high quality item, and then I go try to get it, and it said 0% for high quality. I'm like, fuck me. Abandon the quest. Go to fishermen. I want to level up crafters too, but I'm lazy. But it gets you so much gil though. It gets you so much gil. Like, just overnight, every night I put stuff on the market board. Like, usually I'll try to put it as cheap as possible just so it could sell quickly. And usually I make 200,000 every few hours. But that's if people buy off the market board, because it's like kind of like donations. Like, you have to have a demand before you can get something in return. Manager is messaging me. Manager is pissed. Manager wants to play the C chord. I refuse. Okay, so. And what's with the minion? Is it really necessary to have? No. It's just limited. I have it. Señorita Saboten. You're so cute. Look at it. It's so little. Little arms. But like, my favorites are the fat cat, and Major General. Major General is my friend. He's so proper. Like, so cute, Señorita Sabotender. Each example is said to be lovingly handcrafted by the realm-renowned goldsmith and park proprietor, Godbert Mandeville. Oh, baby. And I like the Namazu too. So stupid. Chocolate chips! That's so cute. I like chocolate chip cookies. I hate biting it too. Like, if like the cookie is like really puffed up or something, and like you could barely see the toppings, I'll bite into it, and I hate it when I think it's chocolate chip, but then it's like raisin. Look at that, was so cute. I really need to do the beast tribes for Namazu. I haven't done my beast tribe quest today. I've been lazy. I got home, I took a nap, and I started to stream, and I've been in the gold saucer the entire time. Heck me, man. It's like, oh, you should craft while you're in the gold saucer. Well, I don't really have a food craft, because everything... Wait, let me double check. The event has taken over my life, to be honest. I've never spent this much time in the gold saucer before. Same! I barely spent any time in it at all. And then, like, here I am, hour 10 just today, in the fucking gold saucer! Yeah, all the wrappers. I wrapped that leather. Leather. Oh, I think it's because I've been. I need to get more yarn and stuff from the weaver, but I stuff for that. I don't. My crafter is taking over my life. I'm never gonna be able to finish the post Stormblood, post Shadowbringers quest before Endwalker, because I'm gonna be crafting. I want to get the trade mentor. I want that crown so bad. You always just get the season 1. I don't know what the hell that is. Like, I know I've been playing for a while, but I've been basically in single player mode. I don't know what the hell is going on. I'm still in Stormblood. Are you enjoying Stormblood? Stormblood was so much fun. I love being in the Far East. Oh my god. Someone died. Gretchen. 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 It's amazing so far, but I love Heaven's Word so much. Oh my gosh, Heaven's Word was like, if you love Ellison, man, that was absolute heaven for you. But I really love being in the Far East, like Kugane, Althard, and like the Zayla. I love being over there. Man, Stormblood was so good. And I really love the Hime cut. The Hime haircut. It's one of my favorites. It's just so, like, seeing Yugiri and Yotsuyu and then Tsukiyomi is like, oh my gosh, so cute. I was in love. Kugane is so beautiful. I could just AFK there forever. I want a house so bad in Shirogane. But like, I'm pretty sure everybody and their mother wants a house in Shirogane because it's so beautiful, and like the amount of weebs in this game, me included. I want a house, but the housing is so bad right now, just like in America. I love my sound booth. I love my sound banks. I need to add more. I just have I have the nut one, the Crash Bandicoot, whoa, and the Super Mario 64. Oof. And then I had the police one. I love that one. But more than anything, I love spamming the nut button. I'm excited for Ishgard housing. Actually, oh my gosh, I would love to get a house in Ishgard just because of all the snow. I love snow. I'm a winter palace cat, so. Snow?
Nut. 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 Nut.
And a nut all over these. Snow equals nut. Oh no. Please. No. Dead. The amount of dehydration, if all that snow was nut. How many times have I played Leap of Faith just today? I don't know how many times. Every single time I suffer. I hate this game. Wait, oh, there's a silver one! Ah! Shit! Which gold saucer event is your favorite, or gate? It will always be Air Force One, because it's easy. But I really like the Slices Right, just because I love the sound of like bamboo. It reminds me of my home. Is that racist? Yeah, I'm Asian. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's ASMR worthy. Oh my gosh. Actually just got recommended an ASMR video on YouTube. It was like this ASMR in a bar where they were like doing this ice cutting. They were like making these really perfect ice cubes by like shaving off the edges. Oh! I hate this. hate Leap of Faith. Okay. Cut off. Fucking hell. That sounds so satisfying. I will send a message to you but with the link. I think I have it saved somewhere. Or at least it's in my YouTube history. I really loved it though. The sound of like shaved ice stuff. Oh my god, this badass road. Get the fuck out of the way. Oh, BRB, I also do leap. Oh my god. I gotta be quiet, it's hella late. Oh, I'm dying. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate Leap of Faith so much. I hate platformers. I'm losing my fucking mind. Oh my god, that little Lalafell looks like a Spriggan. With the little one with the black bunny ears. Oh my god, so cute. Oh god, oh god. Ah! Like, the amount of times my asshole was clenched up playing Leap of Faith. Leave it to buy shrimp. Check your Twitter, coward. I will in a second. Just give me a moment. Oh my god, I made it! I made it! I hate. I'm gonna throw up. Alright, I'm checking my Twitter. It's just manager tweeting at me. Writing Leo a song with C chords because that's all she knows. Anyways. That's over with. Annika! Love you. Come on. My controller, please. Okay, so I like the cheer jump emote the best because it expresses my enthusiasm. But cheer wave would be more towards me just because my color is mainly yellow. I'm losing my fucking mind. 10 hours of gold saucer. Wait, if there's 3 events, so that's 30 gates. I will never return to the gold saucer. At least not for a while after this event. The music. I'm like, actually, let me turn off the music. I'm turning on my BGM. I'm tired. I'm so tired of listening to the gold saucer music. Oh my god. I hate it here. I hate it here. Are you saving for anything in particular with the MGP? Absolutely not. I mean, the Fenrir mount is cool. I would like to get it, but also that's a lot of MGP. And also the Sable Thunder mount, that would be great. I want the Sable mount, but I could also never get to 2 million. I die, bruh. Same. Like, I can't even count to 2 million. I'm stupid. I'm dying. I want the car mount though. People said it's coming back. Yes, I think it'll come out next month. If I remember correctly, my friend Celeste and Dura said the car mount is 200,000 points. So, and it's coming out next month? But like, that seems like a long time to wait for a mount. But like, I've been here for this long. So, don't die. I love you. I love you too. Thank you. Actually, let me find the ASMR Ice Cube thing. I sent it to someone recently. There it is. Let me post it in the chat just so everybody could watch it. There we go. I have 300k MGP already, so I guess I'm set. You are! Set for a lot. I have all the dances, so like, I don't really have anything else I'd spend my MGP on for now. Almost 500,000. It's taking this long to get almost 500,000. I'm dying. Bunny set, it's cute. Oh yeah, yeah. It is cute. I think I just had the tights for it. Because, like, I did have the Thaudnarian tights, so I was like, oh my gosh, what am I gonna put under to cover my ass? Because, like, if I'm running dungeons... I can't have my ass out. I need to have my ass out with, like, tasteful clothing, okay? Not, like, the plain... the plain stuff. Hide the ass! I'd expose my ass. Wait. Oh no, I don't have anything. Lord of Dominion tournament. Oh my gosh, I don't want it. It is so freaking hot. I'm so tired of this place. Gatekeeper, please. Blackest booty! Hey, the ice cubes look so cool. Funny. Okay, it'll be cliffhanger. Okay, that's fast. My model is flipping out. I'm pretty sure it's because my phone is like overheating. Man, what should I add to my soundboard? All I have, the only thing I actually spam is nut.
Nut.
Someone please send me suggestions for my soundboard. I'm begging you. I love my mixer so much. Pain pickle. Did she actually say that? She said it on stream before. Pain pickle. So that's what you asshole been saying. I'm so tired. I don't actually know if she said pain pickle or not. She did. I'll find it. I'll send it. Pain pickle. I think she said it in an English studying stream. Oh. Pain pickle. Alright. Here comes all the fucking effects. The unravel. After she said it, actually, I had the site muted, So, like, I don't play any copyrighted music on my stream, but... Oh shit, I haven't updated my glamour on this one. Was it? Hold on. I only unlocked Dancer, I don't know how to do this. I need to update my hotbar. What the fuck? Alexa, play Unravel by Nino My Inanis. I love Ina. I love Ina. Her face is so cute. Her widow fang. So cute. Love it. I don't know how to play Dancer actually. Face shower blush. How do I choose someone as a dance partner? Cascade. We're dancing. The RNG of the fucking dancer. I don't know how to play dancer. I really need to figure it out. Sorry, I'm a melee DPS mostly. Don't look at me. I haven't really been watching a lot of YouTubers lately. I've just been like absorbed. All I know is the all I know is the gold saucer right now. My brain is like freaking melting right now. I'm a white mage main, but I really want to try red mage. I heard red mage is like really fun. I know my friend Celeste, she plays white mage for the most part. She's trying out red mage. She says it's really fun, but I don't know. I'm stupid. Okay, hold on. Let me change my warrior. That's my main. Intelligence 137. No thoughts, just gold saucer. Intelligence 137, while vitality is as high as 3,653. It's just like me in real life. High defense, low intelligence. Yeah. I really need to start playing other classes. I only play as warrior with nascent flash. So good. Nascent flash, and then infuriate, and then using either fell cleave or decimate. The healing abilities you have as a warrior, so good. My intelligence IRL be like -1. Same. I'm gonna cry. Earlier, I was playing triple triad because my friend Duda was like, "Oh, just go ahead and try it right now. You can just do the challenge log. It'll be super easy. You can just beat this person over and over again, and it will count for the challenge log." I'm like, "Oh, okay." I can't count. I almost lost several times because I can't count and I can't plan ahead of time. My brain. Wait, no, I don't have a brain. I have a head. And it's empty. Triple Triad is so addicting, but also makes me feel really dumb when I lose. God. It's like, oh, it's just a kid's card game. It's just big number good, small number bad. And that's it. But sometimes you just lose. It'll just be like that. Just so hot. Turning my fan back on. I don't care if y'all can hear it. It just be like that, bro. Oh my gosh, I remember I was watching this this translated clip of like of a collaboration between VTubers, right? And the translator put Dayone as it be like that. And I feel like I freaking ascended. Here is hearing Dayone be translated into it be like that. I mean, it wasn't wrong. It fit the context. It be like that. Dayone. I mean, wouldn't Shoganai na be translated to it be like that? Like, oh, it can't be helped kind of thing. It's like, oh, it just be like that. Make it rain campaign events at 7:59 PST. Ends at Pacific Daylight Time. We're daylight savings time, bro. Yeah, it would. Oh my god. Sayone. I'm gonna cry. I wish I could say like, oh yeah, I sort of speak Japanese, but no, like if you ask me, oh, say something, like, fuck. All of my vocabulary out the window. I know some lyrics to Unravel. That's it. I can just think of anime songs. I'm like, oh shit, now they think I'm a weeb. And I'm like, okay, how about city pop songs? I'm like, oh, I only know popular ones, like Ride on Time and Plastic Love. And I'm like, even then, I barely know the lyrics to that. I just embarrass myself all the time. What anime do you watch? I actually haven't watched anime in a long time. But most of the time, I like slice of life anime. I really, back in the day, I watched Lucky Star and Azumanga Daioh like religiously. Fuck! Y'all see that bullshit? Same. I'm still behind on anime. I have like no time to watch anymore because I'm always playing games. Same! It's not like you can watch it while you're playing games because like if it doesn't have a dub, then you're kind of screwed. You can't follow along what the hell they're saying. And like, oh, I made it! Oh, I was thinking of like maybe I should, cause I watched Boku no Hero Academia, and I really enjoyed it. I really missed the hero storyline so much, and then I stopped watching right before they introduced the characters. What was his name? I know Mirio. Mirio is really popular, and I stopped right before they introduced him and his crew. What was it? What was the other animes I watched? Shit, I can't remember. I know I watched Food Wars for a little bit. And that was because, like, oh, they had genuinely good tips for cooking. And I really do like cooking. That's why I like culinary in this game so much. But, like, the honey to tenderize meat is really good advice. It's not so great if you're, like, stewing it for, like, a really long time. Because the texture of the meat almost becomes like ground beef, but worse. That's how bad it gets. Let's see. What other anime did I watch? I was watching Full Metal Alchemist. I know I was like, oh yeah, Full Metal Alchemist was like one of the classic anime, and like everybody watched it and said, and universally it's agreed like, oh, the storyline's really, really good, the characters are great. But I watched a few episodes and like, okay, I'm gonna take a break, and I just never picked it up again. I know I watched a lot of Naruto, when I was younger. But like the original Naruto, I never watched like Shippuden or like Boruto. I watched the original Naruto. I remember all the earlier episodes, like the what was it? The Chunin exams? Was that the one where they were like little kids and like Hinata almost died because Neji was like, "Fuck you, weak ass bitch," and then like almost killed her. And then Gaara almost killed Rock Lee too. I know that. Have you seen Beastars? I have not. I've only seen a clip of like people freaking out about the bunny like flirting with the wolf. Like, oh yeah, your fur changes in color down here. How far does it go down? I'm like, bitch. I know I watch Agretsuko. I really love Agretsuko. I love the Agretsuko just because I really love metal music, even though I really can't sing with the metal voice. As much as I'd love to learn how to sing, I can't. What else? My favorite anime is Noragami. I watched a little bit of Noragami, but I think I watched like a couple of episodes, and just like Full Metal Alchemist, I said, okay, I'm gonna take a break, and I just never picked it back up again. What would I say is my favorite anime? The way the house husband, it's like, I really love it just because of the voice acting. Even though it's like, oh, it's just animated manga panels, and it's like, I still like it. The voice acting is so good. And what else? Way the House Husband is one of my favorite manga. I know Komi-san Can't Communicate is also my favorite. I have that same habit where I always start shows but then never finish them because I'm lazy. Like, I always want to watch anime with other people. I can almost never watch by myself. I try to watch by myself, but I'm like, oh my god, I'd be lazy. I'm like, if I watch with other people, I get distracted because I'm like, oh wow, how are you reacting kind of thing. It's kind of like when you show your friend your favorite movie and you're like always looking over during the funny scenes, like, are you gonna laugh? This is the best scene, but what are you gonna react? Let's see. Oh, I'm trying so hard to think, oh, what anime do I like? Oh, but my brain. Which the anime I like is me. I like Monogatari and Kakegurui too. Oh yeah, I've heard good things about those. The entire Monogatari series and Kakegurui, I've heard good things about that too. I just never actually started. What else? I actually had to browse like my Hulu and like Netflix account. Like, what did I start and never finish? I know, like, for regular TV shows, I watched The Walking Dead. I watched the first couple seasons, like where they got to the prison, and I stopped because I was like, okay, I'm tired. I'm gonna take a break. I also love Made in Abyss, but it's like it was slow in the beginning, but then it got better in the middle / end. It feel like that for some stories. It just gets better. It gets better in the middle or the end. I always wanted to watch The Walking Dead because I played the games. And it's the only reason why I actually watched the show, because I was like, okay, how does the logic work in the shows if the games are based off the comic books? I got the same fucked up logic. Where it's like, if they, like, the zombie infection is never consistent. Like, if the character is beloved, they'll survive, whatever. But if we want to have them die for the story, they'll die for the story. But Lee, I cried during the scene where he was like, using his dying breath. He was teaching Clementine to protect herself, and I was sobbing. Like, to the point where like my throat was hurting. I cried so hard too. I died. Ah. And then when these like mirrored, wait. Hold on, how? Like, did you play all the games? I'm about to say some spoilers right now. Like, we already said spoilers for the end, the first one. Okay, great. You played all the games. Okay, when they mimicked, not mimicked. They mirrored that scene with Clementine and AJ. I was sobbing, and then like, oh my gosh, AJ used the axe to kill the zombies. He can't use it to cut her leg off. And then like, oh, AJ is back at the school. The air raid's great, and they're like, oh, Clementine's alive. Even though she got bit, and like for sure the infection would have coursed through her bloodstream and stuff like that. And then like she was dying, and it's like, oh, AJ cut her leg off, and then it's like, oh, she's fine, bitch. And like, didn't one of the writers like straight up admit, yeah, the zombie infection works in different ways depending on how the story needs the characters. I hated Lily so much in the last season. I'm pretty sure everybody hated Lily. But when it comes to Kenny, I always get mixed reactions when it comes to Kenny. Like, we don't talk about Kenny. We're not, like, even though, like, if you go with Kenny and, like, he makes that heroic sacrifice, like, oh, teaching Clementine how to drive a car, is like getting her out of there with AJ. Oh, like, he was an asshole. And like, yeah, like, he was grieving for his family, and then he lost his other family. It was like, that makes sense, but you're still being an asshole. Like, just because you have an excuse doesn't mean people are obligated to forgive you for you being an asshole. That's the fucking tea today. That's the tea today. That right here. I'm like, just because you have an excuse for your actions doesn't mean people are obligated to forgive you if you were being an asshole. That's the tea. I had mixed feelings about Kenny too, but I liked him better than Jane. Yeah, honestly, Jane... I used to like Jane a lot, but then it was like, where you grow that bond with Kenny, and like, you know his story, you know his background, and then you see him lose his family and lose his second family, and then you come with Jane and she's like, I lost my sister, I'm gonna use you as my adopted sister. It's like, oh. But like, if you go with Jane and the way her story ends, that's really sad actually. I was so mad about Luke. It was my favorite in season 2. Bro, like, Luke was a good character, but people would ship him and Clementine. I'm like, Luke is a grown-ass adult. Clementine is 12 years old. What the hell is wrong with all of you? Wait, what was the next gate? I didn't read. No, ew. Oh, it's leap of faith. I'm going... Death. Death. Bitch. I hate leap of faith so much. Like, I'm getting better at it, but it doesn't change the fact that I hate it. Thank you, Nanako, for dying with me. I love how we had to adjust. We're like, oh, get closer, get closer. Oh, screenshot. Oma Watanabe, would you like to join us in the corpse pile? Yes! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, Momo, go back. Go back. Come on, please. I need to take a screenshot. Nice. Be cute. I love it. I love it. I've never seen like a community get so close and it's so separated. Like earlier when I said when someone said, okay, If you choose between girls and boys, like, how about Futa? I'm like, bitch! You are speaking my language! People got mad at me for saying Futa was good. Wait, Watanabe is the señorita! Ew, my soda's gone warm. Ew, that's so hot. Oh my gosh, I think Momo went to ran off to go buy it. Man, I like The Walking Dead. Like, the characters are interesting, but the plotline sucks. Especially because they keep twisting and turning, like, all the, like, oh, the zombie infection, like, oh, like, this... I'm going to say some spoilers for the beginning season on Walking Dead. If you don't want to hear the spoilers, click off the stream right now. So, in the beginning, one of the character's sisters got bit. Somehow, by a zombie that walked up and, like, she opened the door to the RV and was like, do we have any toilet paper? And then the zombie came over and bit her arm. Like, nobody noticed the zombie before that. And, like, yeah, she got bit. And then it took her 11 hours to turn, so the sister could mourn. And, like, other people, they get bit and turn immediately. Or, like, that one dude who got, like, attacked and he's, like, was, like, bleeding everywhere. And it's like, he turned. Did they allow him to turn, or did they kill him first? I don't remember. I really like season 3. A lot of people didn't like it, though. Are you talking about the game? Personally, for season 3 of the game, I didn't really like it just because we were so focused on, like, Clementine and her story. And then they throw in this, like, completely unrelated family with their own internal drama, like, oh, love triangle, whatever, and then adopting kids, blah, blah, blah. So, it was like a telenovela, but worse. Hold a message for a reason, sex-based terms. The trick. You missed it. The automat held your message because it posted. You misspelled triangle. I'm gonna cry. Okay. Let's be fair here. 1, Automod is set on the highest setting. And 2, Automod has been working for as long as I've been streaming, so it's been almost 11 hours. They're tired. And so am I. Wait, almost 11 hours. We're almost hitting the 12-hour mark. Bitch. I could end this stream at 12 hours, but will I keep going? Probably. When will you sleep? I slept before the stream, so I'm good. I'm Gucci. Excuse me, I had a burp. Design. Alrighty, I'm bored. Let's check Twitter. Alrighty. Oh, on Twitter. I just got my second shot of the vaccine, and it got me thinking about how I never got a second shot with you. Oh my god. Bruh. How do you respond to a message like that? Bro. Ready. Let's see how far I can scroll before I see titties on my timeline. YouTubers be like that. I think after this sleep I'll go to bed. Oh my gosh, get some rest. Okay, so I scroll down for a little bit and I see if they're wearing a shirt that says pussy. And then someone else posted a picture that said, my favorite sex position is seeing you happy. I hate y'all. You all are terrible. I hate y'all. I hate y'all so much. It's late, but I want to keep going for just another hour. Just another hour. Okay, it'll be this gate, the next one, and then I'll hit the 11-hour mark. And then I'll keep going, just for a little bit longer. No. I mean, it's just the event. It's not really nothing special. Like, most people save 12-hour streams for like super special things. Like, oh, it's my birthday stream, or I'm doing a charity stream, or something like that. But then, like, I procrastinated the Final Fantasy XIV event, so I'm streaming the entire thing. I should go to bed though, because I'm so noisy right now. I'm so noisy. Palace Mama is gonna beat the shit out of me. I'll tweet out the screenshots I took of today, at least. Earlier. Okay. Nanako, listen to me. The reason I added Jonathan was because I was having a discussion. It's like, I'm a narcissist. I'm one of those people that are like so attracted to themselves that they would date their clone. Oh no, wait, no, not just that. I wouldn't just date my clone. I'd my clone. And when I looked at Jonathan, Kote, same hairstyle, highlights, instant. I fell instantly. Bro. Don't look at me. Do not perceive me. Do not perceive me. They were cute and nice. Yeah, Johnny was so nice. And like when what was the Lalafel's name? Popomi? Popomi, when she came over and she just gave us food. I was like, I almost started crying. Thank you. We should all do a dungeon together sometime. Yeah. You're a healer main, right? I'm a tank main. I could go DPS depending on the level. Because my samurai is at 54, my ninja is at 50. So it'd be fine. No, I want to run Ormvale again. I'm to the best. I hate this game. Kill me. Please. Don't die. I'm so sexy. God damn, I cracked myself up. Okay, where the hell are all the cactuars? Why is it always this one? I literally hate this version of the beat. I hate the one with all the... I hate this place. I hate this place in general. I'm allergic. I'm allergic to a lot of plants. They give me rashes. This is so wild. It's so weird. So wild. A wild cat is allergic to grass and trees and stuff. Like, you know how a lot of people when they're young, they would like love grassy hills because like they can roll down on them. Like, okay, great, fine. Except when I did that, I got really bad rashes on my skin. And it itched so bad. It felt like blades were in my skin. That's what it felt like. Did I turn off the HUD so it's easier? Oh my god, Ebola Onslaught is here. Bro, I know it was years ago, but still. Oh my gosh, I fell. It's because I was laughing, huh? And yep, my Livetweeting motto is freaking out. I look at it's also really dark in my room right now because I don't have any lights on. It's just my monitors. So like, the tracking is freaking out. I hate this music. I'm gonna throw up. By the way, I've like gone this entire time without eating anything. Like I ate like a small bowl of spaghetti before, like when the stream started. Like I haven't eaten anything since. So like if I throw up, it's just gonna be stomach acid. Oh my gosh, I hate this place. I hate this place. Did that Vieira just zigzag? Did y'all just see that shit? Ah! By the way, that one person who was advertising their Twitch through Shout Chat, I wonder what they're doing. What was their name? Slime Time? And like they kept advertising their Twitch, and then like, did anybody actually follow them? It said their schedule on they streamed. They last streamed like 9 days ago. Oh, hello? Bro! It's because I was talking shit. I fell because I was talking shit. I'm sorry! Do that? Oh, that's Drunken Oak. Who the hell? Whenever I see a male row with a cloak, I always think it's Dura. Because Dura is always wearing a really long cloak of his with a mask. Like, that's his signature. So if I see another row with a similar attire, and I'm like, Dura? I love Dura. Because he understands me. He also has a god complex. I still love when I logged in, he was like, hello Leo, it's I, the sexiest man alive. I'm like, bitch, same. Focus. Bitch, I almost felt, oh my god. And then, oh my god, my stream. Oh my gosh, my bit rate. I see my bit rate crashing. I don't know how my stream is doing. My live today, no! That's okay. I am prepared. I am prepared in case my live today goes out. Emergency. Wait, no, wrong emergency. There we go. Hey. Okay, Leo, I'm gonna sleep now. It was fun, hang out with, talk with you. And watch your streams when I can. We can talk more on Discord and stuff. You have one. I do have one. I do have a Discord. It should be in my about section on Twitch. I don't know. I have a lot of links everywhere. But anyways, thank you so much for coming. I love you. Oh no, my bitrate. Fuck. My bitrate, it crashed. It crashed. Oh my god, what the hell is happening? And it went back up. Okay. So we're back. But the thing is, it crashed for a second. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to combine the VODs. Shit. Okay, so it's been almost 11 hours. I might as well end the stream right now. I'm tired. I'm tired of talking. So, okay. And my live 2D model disconnected, so I'm kind of screwed here. Thank you for attending my stream. Those of you who came by for just a little bit, or stayed for most of the time, or even just joined in the last bit. Thank you very much for coming to my stream. I'm your favorite Wildcat idol. I'll see y'all later. Oyasaleo.